Very nice setup for your stream. Nice overlay. Yeah, I see you, bud. Well, you're in the Discord call. Trying to get a better hoe enchanted here. I spent a long time trying to get the Fortune 3, but I could only get Fortune 2 for some reason, so just have to stick with it. It's fine. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that's funny. Let's see here. I'm just gonna turn off the Discord beeps while I'm streaming. That way, everybody's minds are not being destroyed listening to that. Okay. Ah! Oh snap! Protect me! He's trying to kill me! Ah! Excellent. Just looking for a fishing pole right now. TNT boy, and we'll keep going here. Do you have a fishing rod? Okay. Follow me. Let's go fishing for a little bit. This is gonna be a fishing, or not a fishing port, but like a port for boats and stuff. I just gotta keep building this framework out. Here, hop in. We'll drift out into the ocean. We'll fish a little bit. Right here is probably good. Gotta wait for them bubbles. Finally got a stick. What? Goes my pufferfish. Hopefully I didn't take your fish. You trying to get some sort of treasure? Lily pad. Lily pad. Have a good one, TNT boy. I didn't see you had to go. Talk to you later, bud. Later, bud. Be right back. There we go. Okay. Gotta get a couple things done today. I want to get that shop up and running, so that everybody can work on selling some items. second, Sopan. I can't hear you. Oh, wait. My audio's set up correctly. Speak once. Maybe it's not. Oh, that's right. That's right. Discord. I muted Discord for a minute. Alright. What's going on? Hello?
Wait, can you bring a magma cube back from the overworld to the nether? I mean, from the nether to the overworld?
Yeah, you should be able to.
I want to bring this. I want to bring this one back and name it. Maybe there's a cat or something. I don't know.
That'd be pretty funny.
It's so slow. Let's put it in a boat. Oh.
How you
Doing alright, bro. Jump in the boat. Oh, you can't put them in a boat.
You can?
Yeah. It looks so dumb. That means I guess you could put them in a minecart then too. Oh, that's interesting. Hello?
Who goes there? Oh, it's Lynn.
Oh, hey Lynn.
And then there's TNT Boy. Back at it again.
Neil, we need more ice.
Oh, really?
I'm struggling.
We need Surrey online. He's the man with all the packed ice.
Oh.
Where's he been at? I haven't seen him.
He's been playing other games, which is fine.
Yeah, all good.
I think he's playing Ghost Recon at the moment. But it would be nice to get him on like one time.
Yeah. Right now, oh, cool. Yeah, we need packed ice for the Nether Hub.
Blue ice.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I knew that. I thought packed ice was blue ice.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing, not gonna lie.
idea for a shop at spawn. So I'm gonna throw that together.
Yeah, I've been getting.
It won't be quick. It'll look okay.
I've been getting so sidetracked.
Yeah, same.
Like,
I've been having
I need
fun, though.
to. Yeah, I need to get like so many materials for the this build I'm going for. So I'm gonna make a villager breeder, and above it is gonna be a what's it called? Like a Japanese ryokdom, something. Yeah, it's basically like a Japanese hotel. Wait, the magma cube didn't follow through. It didn't work. The magma cube didn't follow me through.
Oh, bummer. Yeah,
Unless.
TNT boy, you can help out if you want to help.
Oh, gone. He's gone.
Huh? He's here.
No, I meant the slime.
Oh, did he despawn?
Yeah, he jumped through the portal, and then that was it.
Oh no!
It's okay.
It's kind of hard to build something if we don't have the same idea in mind. But I mean, as far as what I need to get done, I need to get some wood chopped down. We could go mining together. I know you need to get some diamonds too, because that's all you got for tools, right? It's just that stone, or is that iron?
I think that's iron.
That looks like a stone axe.
Is it?
I think so. I think that's a stone axe. So we could... I think we would both benefit from a little mining trip. You have lots of iron. Okay, well...
I need a better source of fuel. I'm just using coal.
Yeah, I do need to get diamonds, but I mean, I guess I don't know what to do to help. I would love to get some help, but I don't want to like make you my little worker bee. Oh no, I'm sorry, man.
That's the worst.
He's gonna get you in the worst possible way. All right. I'll put some saplings down. Just make sure to re-pick up everything if you can. Thank you for sleeping, whoever that was.
You're welcome.
One second there, I'm gonna plant these dark oak trees quick, and then I'm gonna get the leaves, because I need to fortune these, otherwise I might not have any more saplings. There we go. headset died.
20 study. Oh gosh. How much spruce wood is that? Oh boy, that's a lot of spruce wood. Let's see.
Oh my.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
I can.
My game sound went mute for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, I've been having issues with my, like this, I got a new headset yesterday, because I just was tired of wearing earbuds all the time,
Yeah.
and it just randomly powered off, so,
Is that a wireless one?
yeah. But I'm not using the, like, official Bluetooth set connector that it comes with, so maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Like, there's a Bluetooth dongle that gave me, and I haven't hooked it up yet, I'm just using the other one, and maybe that's disconnecting. Because it just randomly powered off, and I think it's fully charged. I don't think it's a low battery, because it hasn't even said anything about that.
Well.
I might, but that's not why I'm chopping down the trees. I'm gonna create a building, so I need all this wood for that reason.
I'ma sell books. But
Alright.
that's gonna be like forever. So I need to make this villager.
Toss me them saplings. Thank you. And then I'm gonna give you... Here, bud, I'm gonna give you half of these. Could you give me one more? Wait, how many do you have? I gave you 28. How many you got? That should be fine. Do you have 28? Okay, because that'll be enough. You can make 7 more trees if you want. But if you want to chop these down, I'll plant these trees really quick. The
Dude,
saplings on spruce are pretty easy to come by. You should be able to get your return on the drops here. What's up, so fun?
I almost want to sell animals and villagers. So I'm making a villager breeder.
Mm-hmm.
I need one more sea turtle. I got like 3 pandas already. I need to go find one more camel. Don't know where I'm I need to find another desert village actually. Might as well look for that out. Because I found one earlier. But I do need to find another one. Maybe I can find it over there. I'm getting sidetracked again.
Right?
I don't like this.
That's what happens with me too, dude.
It
All the
just
time.
adds more, and then like when I go try to build, it's just like I don't want to build because I want to keep exploring. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I have a lot of nether quartz. Did Lynn need it for building blocks? Is that why she needs quartz?
I believe so, because you can only craft them into building blocks, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she needs it for building, because she's building in an enchanting room or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think she's gonna use quartz as a building block. Just pretty nice. Times 64 times 18. How much is that? 1,000? 1,152 stacks. So much spruce wood I need. Alright. Who can get it done? Let's see. Let's count how many stacks I got right now. Not even close.
Trying to think of the best spot for this shop. Do you think it would be better to... Do you think I should have it up on top of this hill?
Where?
At spawn?
On the hill?
Yeah.
Oh,
Take out these trees here and then...
that'd be interesting.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of a good spot
Yeah.
where
Or,
everybody can...
you know, we could move it. Like, it doesn't have to be exactly where spawn is. Because there are some more flatter areas around spawn.
Yeah, so I mean, I could go... Looks like there's a flatter spot just up the ways there.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to be too far from the portal so people can't find it.
I think people can find it. Pathways and boom.
Plus all this sand here could probably...
I could actually use that sand.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna come over there and help out.
Oh yeah? You gonna help me out, bro?
Yeah, here's another side quest. Alright, give me 1 second, bro. I'm gonna come over.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, so soon. Here's all my nether. Who left?
TNT boy, I think. So you'd be right back,
Oh.
or he said AFK.
I need to make a chest just for spruce wood. I need 1,152 stacks of spruce wood. It's like almost 3 rows of spruce. That's so much.
I know this looks ugly right now, guys, but I promise you, I'll clean it up. You know, sometimes you cook in the kitchen, it gets dirty. You just gotta clean her up.
I'm on my way.
Alright.
Did we just make everything level with the nether portal?
In the mainland?
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about doing that. I was just gonna kind of open this up a little bit. Maybe take the sand out and then try to terraform it a little bit.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna go crazy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just want to build this thing, so I'm gonna
Take
get
the
as much
portal
sand
to
out of here.
I was gonna take the portal to your place and then run to spawn. I'm tripping.
Didn't bring a bed and it's gonna get nighttime. But it's gonna be night out.
That's fine. Where are you specifically?
Just over here. Back over here in this corner, just coming around.
Oh.
Like, it already looks like somebody went in here and took some sandstone and everything, so...
No.
Oh, thank you for sleeping. Appreciate it.
Oh.
We'll go halvesies.
There is? Yeah.
I'd love to have some sandstone as well.
How do I make it into smooth sandstone? Is it just 4 sandstone, or is there like an easier way to do it?
I don't know the recipe offhand, but I think you just... I think it's like 2 on top of each other.
Yeah, I kind of realized that, all right, the stone cutter.
Yeah.
Robert, I'm burying you alive.
Dude, there's a lot of sand here.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of crazy, honestly. You really don't think it's much, but once you start
Well,
carving it out, dude,
it's this whole
it's like,
section
oh,
back here, man. I mean, it's all sand, but we could turn it into dirt, you know? Flatten it out as best we can. What we should be doing is putting torches down, and then...
you can do that later.
Well, you can put torches down underneath, and then all of the sand will just break.
Too small brain for me.
Ain't nobody got time for that. We just going.
Yeah, that takes a lot of time. Plus, like, efficiency for a shovel over torches, honestly. Like, we're just going through it.
Yeah, when you got 2 people doing this, it helps a lot.
We're mowing through 'em. Yeah, we're almost done. Like, the torch methods is great, but I hate just placing down torches. I guess it's like instant breaks.
It doesn't take that long.
Yeah. There's so much sand. I don't even think I need to make a sand run for a while. How do you like my netherite color?
Your netherite armor is pretty sick, dude. You look good. You look good. It looks really good with my enchantment.
Oh yeah?
Glint.
You have the green, right? The green
Yeah.
glint enchantment?
Yeah, it looks good.
How did you do that? You just went in and like colored it green and then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like recolored the glint in a certain way. I have a chest over here. Could make a couple chest monsters.
Sheesh. I had to disable the physics mod for items when they dropped on the ground. I hated that.
Oh, and they wouldn't rotate?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
Of
how do
it's
I...
just sticking on the ground.
Yeah, like it's cool, but it's kind of annoying.
It's cool, but then you miss items.
Yeah. How do I click all the items from your inventory into a chest?
Hold shift and then double click the item twice. Or 3 times. You like to spam click the crap out of it.
Ah. Cool. I always forget how to do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey Saint, how long have you been playing Minecraft for? I've been
30
playing for about...
years.
Right? Longer than the game's been out.
This good sand. Is he in your chat?
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, man, I've been playing since, like 2013, maybe late 2012.
Yeah, 2012 was like when they... Oh man. That's like super old. I remember those days. That's when they kept having to remove hill grind.
Yeah.
That was great.
Okay, so about 10
2014.
years. been saying I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years, since like 2017. And then I realized I wasn't playing it that long, but it just felt like that, because I've had it for a long time. It's just my go-to game, you know?
Are we clearing this hill mountain right here too?
Yeah, we can take that. I mean, it's ugly. Well, you just gonna leave it like that?
Yeah, dude. Sure. Okay.
Like, hey
Whoever
man,
wants to
this looks pretty good, right? This looks good.
look good to me.
Oh, Sopan. I'd hate to see your single-player worlds.
You wanna see him, bro?
You're like, dude, check out my build. Like, that's great. That's an awesome-looking tower. And then I like turn around and you have like a giant, jagged monster of a mountain that doesn't look right.
I just
Like-
freehand that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's not complete yet. It's like, dude, you got purple blocks in your overworld.
Yeah, it's kind of called, creative mode, I need efficiency 5. It feels so slow still with efficiency 4.
Yeah, well, we need I would love to get a couple of beacons going pretty soon.
We gotta fight the wither.
Fight the wither.
I mean, we can cheese it.
What?
Yeah, you can cheat. There's a way that you can cheese the wither.
I know. I'm just shocked that you would do something like that. Actually,
Hey,
no, I'm not.
man.
I'm not shocked at all. I'm not shocked at
To
all.
to be fair, like if everybody's trying to get beacons,
Yeah.
it's the best way to do it is to cheese it. Because there's a method where you use the end portal, like the underneath the end portal, because it's bedrock,
Oh yeah.
and then you make them, and then he'll
Nether
spawn.
portal?
No, in the end.
In the end.
Yeah. When you kill the dragon, the portal will be placed, and then you can spawn him underneath the bedrock portal, and then he'll start suffocating. And then you can he'll just slowly die over time, and he won't do damage because he's suffocating,
Yeah. To be
So
fair,
yeah.
with how I fought the wither, I've always done it like deep underground, and then
Mm-hmm.
made like some tunnels, and just tried to fight him because I didn't want him to destroy the world.
Yeah.
And that's how I kind of fought it. Never really fought him out in the open.
I've done that once.
Well,
Me and Sir done that once. It's kind of sucks because like yeah, we could go look for netherite with the wither.
I've never heard of that.
But that's also like super dangerous.
Some
So
people
many
got real creative,
materials.
dude. They've got creative with like getting their netherite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
we ain't mining, but the wither is.
Or like the bed trick. I know that people use a lot.
Oh, the bed trick is legit, man.
Yeah. That's like the best way to get an early game.
Oh
And
snap!
technically, we're still in early game.
I should put I should get that durability ping data pack.
The dolphin! Kill it.
Huh? It would
What?
it would alert you if you're like getting low on your durability here.
Oh. Thanks for getting that, the concrete one.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
That's gonna save so much time. Like, I don't mind mining every single block, but the fact that when it, like, just, like, darts around and flies around after, it's just kind of annoying. Then you gotta swim after it.
Mm.
Hey, man, you missed a lot of materials over there. Come on.
I was full up.
Dude, this is so much sand from this one little hill.
Yeah, dude. Compared, like,
Oh my
it didn't
goodness.
it didn't seem like it was that much when we were going at it, but like it looked like
Dude,
just a small section.
yeah. Dude, we have one chest full of sand.
And sandstone too. Sandstone's actually kind of hard to come by, so it's good that we got that too.
Should we separate the sandstone and the sand, or just throw it all in the sand?
We can separate it if you want. We're throwing the sandstone in here.
Boom, 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 boom. That's
You missed one. How could you?
well,
You missed two. How did you
I
miss
don't
two?
know. It looks the same. I was full of inventory, so you know, dude, we might need more chests.
Yeah, there's more wood. Go for it. Oh wait, I got hang on. I
I
got two
got
more.
planks. I'm gonna use all these planks. 6 chests. I don't know. I don't know if I need all that. But... Bug it. Where got
The only
chests?
thing I forgot to grab is dirt to fill this all in.
Yeah,
I can go back and grab it. It's not a big
that's
deal.
okay. I guess we have some dirt here. Oh, sandstone.
Oh, and thank you for coming to help me out. Appreciate it.
No, no problem. No problem. I could use some of this resource funds.
Do you want to keep digging below Y63 for the rest of the sand, or do you want to just start filling it in?
I'd say.
It's only one layer. Oh wait.
Oh, all that.
At most it's 2 layers, maybe. I might grab this quick. 3 layers.
Yeah, let's
Because
just
it
do
is just
that.
sandstone.
Yeah. It's sandstone. No, we can just replace all of this with dirt anyways.
Yeah.
This is like we just went to the desert.
Right, who
I
needs
felt
a
like we
desert?
just went to the desert. We say that, but then watch, we're gonna use all of this, and we're like, dang, we need more.
We just immediately empty it out.
Trying to.
Double chests don't actually, like, it seems like it's a lot, but dude, I go through a double chest worth of items so quickly.
To.
So
It's actually insane.
yeah, I mean my my castle area is like probably like at least 15 double chests worth of stone. I've used a lot of stone to, like, I don't know what my statistics are. Let me see. I've mined 61,000 stone. Is there a way to show that I placed it?
Times used.
Times crafted, times used. 38,000. Why is it that I've... Okay, so I've placed 38,000. I gotcha. And I've mined 61,000. Right. Why is that number so different? How have I mined half?
Because you made stone brick. You placed, didn't you?
Oh, that's
Stone
what it
brick.
is. Stone brick. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for...
I was like, your castle's not made out of stone. I know
Well,
that much.
let me do the math now. 38,581.
Yeah, yeah. Dang. Nice. Dude, I haven't died in 6 days. 30 minutes. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, 6 days and 30 minutes. I've gone without a death. Sheesh. My total playtime is, it's like 6 days. Time played 6 days and 62 minutes. And then, like, yeah. Dang, I haven't died since. That's wild. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think it's best if we do start a new world. Just well, cause we gotta what we got. Yeah, we. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna start a new world, but I think this is the one that we're gonna stick with for a while. At least I hope. Unless there's some like crazy new update with the overworld. That since we've explored the whole world, like not whole world, but, yeah, I'd like to keep this world going. Because, I know we've been consistently starting over, and it's like, fuck. Which isn't bad, but it does get pretty, it's pretty tiresome at some point. Are we taking out this whole hill right here? Am I doing something I shouldn't be doing? Oh, that's a big-ass hill, bro. I might have to go and so you want to go up to the dirt section? Okay, that's good. Wait, is he talking to you on Discord?
I don't know when it turned off. And
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
my button's all messed up? Oh, that's right, because I see what I did. When I was doing my calculator, I turned everything off because I have my hotkeys set up on that. Thank you
Looks like it's
for...
time for a new headset, huh?
No, no, it's not the headset. I have all
I
my
mean, the
hotkeys, my keybinds set to my number pad. And when I
um,
used the calculator, I was punching numbers
num-
in, and I like messed up my stream entirely.
that's probably what happened like the last few times you're streaming.
No, the last few times is I just didn't have my audio set up right. I got this new headset, and my default audio was not set up right. It's good now, isn't it, Saint?
Okay, I
Yeah.
will be right back. I gotta go check on my laundry.
I gotta grab some dart. Some dart. We are planning on upgrading to 1.21. We're just waiting on a few... I might have already said this to you, Saint, but we're just waiting on a few client-side mods, specifically the Distant Horizon. I really like that one. It's what gives me the ability to see very far away in my render distance, if you haven't noticed. And I like this mod, and I'm just waiting for 1.21 to update it, and then I'm gonna probably have everybody, or I'll probably update it then. But the plan is, if it's not updated by August 1st, because they said that the mod was supposed to be, the reason why is the developer said it might be a couple weeks before he gets Distant Horizon out on 1.21, but in the event that he doesn't, I'm going to upgrade the this version of Minecraft to 1.21. Are you at spawn, TNT boy? Okay, give me 1 second, but I must have passed you. I'm grabbing dirt quick. Oh, he took a boat. Do you see where we're digging? Okay. By the way, I'm gonna put this on screen really quick. This is what we're, this is essentially what we are trying to, or what we're gonna kind of use as a template for our nether hub. It's not gonna be 1-to-1. I just like the color scheme of it. So that's kind of what I was thinking of, something like that. Using some of the nether types. The warped fungus. Using some of the blocks in the nether. Giving that kind of a look. I actually thought it'd be kind of cool to... I just want you to imagine... like a dragon head, having its mouth open, and teeth kind of like exposed, looking like it's gonna eat the portal in the spawn area. So kind of like in that picture there. Sorry, but I can't pick those up. So in that picture there, you would see there's like kind of like that roof that's got like the warped fungus or whatever, you would essentially have like the dragon's snout coming down and opened up, and like he's gonna chomp down on the portal in the center spot there. That's kind of the idea I was thinking in my head that I thought would be kind of cool. But that would require me to also be able to have the ability to sculpt a giant dragon head, which I don't know if I have the ability to do. Stop it. That was what I wanted to kind of think about doing. Yes, that would even be cooler. Like you're looking down and you can see what appears to be something coming through the glass. That's kind of a cool idea. I need a place. Do you want to help me place some blocks here? Yeah. As long as you've got a chance to see it. So basically, anywhere that there's stone, but not sandstone or sand, place blocks on it, and just get it back up to height 64. Just trying to fill this back in. It's a little tedious, but I'm gonna turn my rain sound down a little bit. It's just so loud. Oh, I'm not speaking. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. It's all good, I got real quiet. I'm just building, or, yeah, terraforming. But, yeah, what Sopan or I were talking about earlier is, you know, we would play And we would only have like him, Surrey, and maybe one other person. And we just never really had anybody that played on the server with us. So we'd stop, take breaks. You know, we'd basically play Minecraft, take breaks, and then, you know, it'd be like 6 months down the road, and we'd make another world, you know. Or we were bouncing around between like mods. Did we want to play mods, or do we want to do vanilla? And so we could never really settle on it, but we were talking like recently, like, hey, we need to like try to find people. And believe it or not, it's been such a challenge just to recruit people to like try to find a server to play with people. Okay, yeah. It is nice having others to play with, for sure. What sucks, and I give you my word, we're not going to be switching worlds anytime soon. Or, you know, in 6 weeks it's just dead. If people stop playing for whatever reason, I'm going to try to find more people to play. But the issue that I came down to was just not being able to find anybody to play with. I just recently discovered Game Tree. I didn't even know that existed, because I googled for ways to find people to play Minecraft with, like the week prior, and nothing came up. All it said was go to the Minecraft forums, and that was a joke. Like nobody, nobody talks Minecraft forums. And what you'll often see too is people are looking to play like modded stuff, or they have like economy server / prison servers, and I've never gotten into any of that stuff. I've only really liked vanilla. So I put a post out there and nobody seemed to be interested, but then I checked out Game Tree, and yeah, it is buggy like you said. And when I started messaging people on there, it was literally the same day I got responses, and I was like, oh, okay, that's promising. These spots here, they have sandstone, we're just filling in. That's fine. This big pocket here, though, we'll dig that out. But, and yeah, dude, like, oftentimes when I'm, like, using it on my phone, all I see is my own profile image, or my own profile, like, when I'm chatting. Like, it's almost like I'm talking to myself. I see. Bummer. For sure, though, that's the kind of app that you need. You need something like that. Because I don't think there's any other way to really get a hold of people. And the other thing that was cool is, like, we don't live that far away from each other, too. You know, all the people I was basically hitting up were like within like I think like 400 to 500 miles. But I live in Wisconsin, so unless people were like VPNing their location or not giving their location out. Newbly is also decent. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, you live in Idaho. Yeah, that's a ways away, but I mean, you live in the States, so. There were some people that were like literally like in the Twin Cities area, because I work out of the Twin Cities. Oh yeah? I'm down I'm west of Eau Claire. Yeah. So yeah, I drive for Walgreens, and We have relay guys that go all the way out to Windsor. So you've probably been to Windsor. What's up, Sopan? Welcome back.
Yeah. Might go AFK again.
What's that?
Want to get? I might go AFK again. I want to grab
I
something.
I gotta go get some new pickaxes. Oh, cool. Did Spectrum, Charter, I've had Charter Spectrum for years. And it's by far the best internet service provider I've ever had. Out of all the ISPs I've ever had. Like, I've never really had any outages. Like, I've had outages lately in my current area, but like most of the time they're resolved within 12 hours. What's up, bud? Yeah, yeah. I gotta go get fresh pickaxes. Both my pickaxes are at 6 durability, 6 and 7.
I will be back. I'm just gonna go AFK.
All right, I'll miss you.
No, you won't.
I'm crushed.
See you in a little bit.
Yep. I don't think I've ever had fiber. Wait, no. Well, doesn't Spectrum offer fiber? It might be in certain specific areas, but I could have sworn that one place I lived at, they offered it. Yeah. Let's see here. Just need to repair these picks, but I'm pretty sure bits is about to be incredibly expensive to repair. CenturyLink I do not like. Had a really bad experience with them. They kind of messed up my billing. And they said I owed them a bunch of money, and I had them I think I had them for like a week, and they tried to charge me for like 2 months, and I said I didn't want their service, and then they still came after me. It was like insane. I can't remember the exact details. I just know that the experience was really bad. And then... Oh no. Yeah. I think most of it was oftentimes when it came to CenturyLink, I think it was the customer service. The customer service was just really bad. I never had a problem with the guys that came out, you know, and they're just doing their job, you know. Oops, did I swap something? Oh, that's scummy. Is there like an incentive to try to get that stuff? Like, is there like a... Is there some sort of... Yeah, is there some sort of incentive, I guess, to get more things installed? Yeah. Holy moly, that's expensive. Oh, that's terrible. So you gotta kind of solve the problem quick. Otherwise, if you spend too much time there, you're gonna lose money. So it's like based on stops almost. I've never worked in that field, but I've often wondered if it would be beneficial to actually have some knowledge on how to do all that stuff, because I would imagine you know how to fix your own stuff now. That's terrible. See, that's a lot of good experience, because not many people know how to do that. Like, I don't own a home yet, but I wanna be able to eventually, when I get my own home, everything's gonna be like in the wall, and I'm gonna have like Ethernet ports coming out of the walls, because I'm tired of having stuff like just draped around the area. It's gonna require me to like probably do a little bit more research, but oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about rodents or moisture, potentially. Plus you can feed it through the piping, right? Is that mainly the reason? Like, you don't have to go through the crawl spaces anymore if you have PVC pipe in the area, in the walls. You could just push a wire through, I would imagine. I was just telling Sopan that I have to check, but the laptop that I run the server on, it's kind of like a low-end laptop, so it's not anything crazy, but it'll run, you know, it runs Minecraft. It might be using lower or older software of Java, so later on tonight I'm actually going to update it to Java 22 if it isn't already, because I think it'll get a performance, at least there'll be a possible performance boost, or at the very least it won't be hiccuping later down the road when we try to fly around and stress the server out more. In the event that something happens where fish tape, where you push the through and tape the wire on it and pull it through. I don't know if I've ever seen that. We can start filling this in, bud. Is it kind of like, I'm just gonna Google it instead of just asking. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's fancy. It just reminds me of a, like them, plumbing leads, those like metal wires you can help unplug your system. A snake, yep. There it is, that's the word. But what was I saying? If in the event that say for instance the server is starting to have issues of bogging down, I will immediately put it on my desktop and just run it that way, because my desktop is much better equipped for a server. I just wanted to be able to have something that would run all the time, where I didn't have to run my expensive desktop all the time. I like to shut my stuff down when I'm not using it. And so I was like, hey, I'll just use this laptop to run the server, and it's going to be low, you know, it's not going to use as much power, and I don't have to worry about the parts going bad or being running all the time. Yeah. No, and I got backups. Hey man, you mind if I come swing over and see what you've been working on? I haven't actually seen where you live or anything. Cool. I'll just need them coordinates when you have a chance. I'll just go past the ponds. Okay, okay. I can do that. must be out by... You must be, what, northwest? Yeah. Well, if you're close to Sopan, he's out west. Do you have any more dirt there, TNT boy? Yeah, it looks like it. You'll be able to cap this up, I think. Yeah, I get sidetracked in this game too, and you know, whatever there is. You got 32. Okay, that's fine. I can go get more. I mean,
Hello?
there's so much stuff to do. Hello.
Where y'all going?
I am going
Porto.
past your base to go see Ouroboros. New
Oh, I know what
Ouroboros
that is.
Saint. You just missed a good conversation, dude. We were just talking about how we're gonna essentially piping up your house to get internet wire all around, and it was some good talk. Good talking. Should never go AFK. That'll teach you.
Well,
You think that hurts me?
oh wait, did he set up a portal?
He said he's got a spot. Must be right
Portal?
around here. Yeah. Let's go past Sopan's base. Maybe it's down here?
This right here. This has to be.
Aha! Okay. Thank you for the arrow.
You're welcome. Whoa.
Just got a city, dude. Just...
This is cool. I want to take like an aerial view. We can't. Oh, this is cool.
Holy moly. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I like this.
Go down, look from the water. Oh, he's like, yeah, he's northwest of you, Sopan.
Yeah, I know. I've been in this area.
Whoa.
He's looking good. Oh, he's even textured the rock down here. That looks good. The texturing.
Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I like this. Dude, this is a pretty nice piece of generation here. Did you build that centerpiece, or was that always there? Like that island. Okay. Very, very nice. I like it.
Whoa, I didn't even see this. All this moves.
Oh, dude, I can see your build from here, Sopan.
My build? Oh,
Yeah.
with the distant horizon.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just gonna go over to this, Curse of Binding, Curse of Vanishing.
Yeah, just throw those in the... Throw that in.
Cast it into the fire! Destroy it! It's still door!
You should make an item. Like, ring item from Lord of the Rings. The one
Yeah.
ring? Come on.
Yeah.
Just,
No, it'd be the dragon egg. Can the dragon egg be burned up?
yeah? But I don't
Can it be
know if that
burned
would
in
be a good
lava?
idea.
It shouldn't. I mean, it's just...
Well, we shouldn't test that with the one dragon.
Are you sure? It could.
No, I know you can dupe the dragon egg. Duping the dragon egg is pretty good.
Oh. TNT boy's on it. Oh, he coming back for more, huh? Should have thought about that. I'm just trying to get a better angle from, like, higher up here. I wanted to see what this place looked like from a distance. I feel like I'm gonna sink right here. Nope. Okay, good. What do you think? It's not bad, right?
Oh, that looks cool. Is that with distant horizon or without?
It's with it. You want to see what it looks like without? I don't even think you're gonna be able to see it. There's nothing there.
Nice.
Turn it back on. Boom.
That looks good.
I love Distant Horizon. It's very good. I'm coming back. Is this gonna be like a keep or something? Like some sort of like castle structure? Kind of reminds me of Whiterun, dude. Whiterun on the on an island. Oh yeah, it's with complementary shaders. It works. My PC's screaming at me right now.
Yeah, just tell it to be quiet.
Yeah. Shut up and take these shaders. Take it. Take it.
Oh, that Ender Pearl was legendary.
With Port City.
I threw that shit right into the nether, into my nether portal.
Did you go through?
I didn't go through just like, because it took time to load.
Okay.
But that was pretty cool. I think what Suri said in the next, in 1.21, they cut out the loading screen, so it's instant now. Like how it would be in creative mode.
I may need to travel this way to see... Like down below, or is it going to be over by the, on the other side? this low. Where you're looking. This is beautiful, dude. Is that an ocean over there?
Oh!
You alright, bro?
Yes. Almost died.
Throwing an ender pearl over.
Where is it?
Bye!
Where is it?
I don't want to break any of the terrain over here. I just want to climb.
It popped right.
As long as you're good with it.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, dude! I got a rainbow on my shader pack. It's pretty cool.
I got birds on my shit.
It's going away.
Bet you don't have that.
No, I don't have your little hand-drawn kindergarten birds.
Hey, you know they're cool as fuck.
I went there though.
Dang,
that
I
was
haven't
funny.
actually loaded my shaders. Let's see what happens.
I haven't been out this way at all.
Ooh. All right. It's
Share
been
your
a
screen
while.
so fun. I'll throw it on my stream.
I think I am.
Stream
Oh,
within a
I
stream.
wasn't. No, yeah, I am.
You are. Stream within a stream. Let's do it. Let's pop this bad
Big
boy
ass
out.
king. We have like 3 camps. Alex.
I think I hear a creeper near me. Just trying to sneak up.
This looks so good like this with the backdrop of the mountain. That looks amazing.
Let me see here. Last time this
Let
worked,
me
I
let
tried
me get
doing
a
this.
good
It like didn't work right, but that's okay. Media source? I think this is it.
I think this angle looks so much better. Wait, are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's it. But when I went to my game, I lose my mouse cursor,
I'm just gonna stand up.
which I don't
That
understand
looks
why,
good.
but yeah, that looks good. With the waves too.
Yeah. I
With with the waves,
want to see what it looks like.
my game won't connect.
I
Should. Go ahead and log out and log back in.
want to see what this looks like at nighttime. Okay, I can barely see anything. Let's go.
You might have screwed up the day. Days played 0.
Alright,
Bro,
what
you
I
messed
do
it up. Yeah, when you set it, the days reset, went from hundreds to 0. You ruined it.
Eh, it's whatever.
Game over, man. Game over.
It's pretty sure we can set it back the day we were at.
Nope. Game over, man. TNT boy can't connect. Do you mind logging really quick, Sofan? See if you can connect.
Yeah.
Make sure it's not something on my end. Oh, there he is. He's back. He's back. In a tower or down at the shore? It's a good question. Um, with your build, I think it would be more exciting to come through and then see the essentially your tower or your structure that you're working on. If you enclose yourself inside, or the portal's inside, it might. Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
there's a
you
pretty
see what I'm
cool
saying.
there's a like cool cave over here. Where I'm at or my
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, I'm look.
You could do
I have you
something
pulled
neat.
up right now. Is it empty? Like a little
It's
cove?
empty. There's water here, but he could put a portal here. That'd be cool. And it was like 68, right? So we can like come out here. Roughly.
Oh yeah, like have the portal in there. You
Yeah.
gotta think of accessibility to your base too for the time being, because you might want to go back and forth.
Put it on this little stone thing here. I don't know. That'd be cool.
Does this water eventually go out to an ocean?
It goes over here towards me.
That's gonna have to
I
get
can,
terraformed possibly.
yeah, that can get removed, but it goes around this way. So if you look on my map, we're
Well,
here.
I'm if you see, I'm already trying to. I just followed one
Oh,
channel and it kind of reaches a dead end. But
yeah,
I
I
see a
pulled
couple
up my map,
sections there.
so it goes like up here. It goes out into the ocean up here, and then
Mm-hmm.
it goes all the way around towards me, and then my. So once I can knock down that little section there, and then it'll be connected up to the ocean.
Yeah, that
So
little spot there, if it just was opened, you'd have a
yeah,
port of entry. I don't
yep.
know what north would be like, but this is basically a dead end over here. More like
So
a giant.
I can work on that like later,
Are you talking about?
like cutting down that
Oh no,
little stone.
he's saying something about a giant lake. This I believe is a. It's a I don't. Is this a lake? I guess you would
I'd say
call it a
so.
lake.
It's like what is that thing called? Like a peninsula? It's more like a
Mm-hmm.
peninsula. Or you could use that pre-built nether portal over there.
Oh,
Oh
north.
shit.
North. Yeah, yeah.
Keep falling.
I got you on cam really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You keep the stream. Keep everybody entertained. All two viewers. Actually, don't know how many are watching.
All two viewers.
Actually, I think there is two people watching. I'll be right back.
I think I'm okay for now. Thanks, though. No problem. Yeah. I plan on making another one somewhere over there. So it'll look pretty cool, I think. It's supposed to like uh kind of like a lighthouse, I guess. So yeah. Okay, see you, man.
Testing. Hello. I didn't want to scare
Hello.
anybody.
Hey, good.
Be like, what's up, guys? It's your boy, Neil Dragon, coming at you with another
Stop.
banger. This
Uh,
time, this time,
that
we're
shit is
watching
so
Sopon
cringe.
mining a spruce tree
I fucking hate those videos that pop up on Facebook.
counterclockwise. I know,
That
dude.
shit is so cringe, dude.
Um, bro, come on. Come on, guys. I must be good at it then. I'm getting you guys to unsubscribe. I'm selling it. No, my son's turning 16 in like a month.
Oh,
He used
nice.
to play Minecraft all the time. You know this, Sopon. You know this.
Yeah.
And I told him, I'm like, hey, we got a bunch of people online. You want to play? He's like, I'm not gonna play with you dorks. I'm gonna go play Roblox.
Roblox is even fucking worse than fucking Minecraft. What the hell? That's a bull. Fucking, I'm gonna play Roblox instead of Minecraft. What the fuck is that? That's funny, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Kids these days, I tell you.
Fucking Roblox, bro. That's a good one.
There's nothing. Hey, listen. I'm not hating on Roblox. I'm just saying that ain't
There's
much. That ain't
clearly
as.
better games.
But I mean, yeah. Oh right. Yeah, you're still a youngin. Yeah, but it's like it's still a game that's like similar to Minecraft. It's like a voxel based kind of game, and so I'm like, well, it's not really voxel based, but it's got similar looks to it, especially when it first came out. But I just thought it was kind of funny when he's talking like that, dude. That's cool how the moon's coming up over the horizon. There's literally just like it's literally like an alien UFO landing.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's weird. I don't see that in my game. Why don't I see that giant moon? That's weird.
Oh, this is my shit effect.
I'm just kidding.
Smoked salmon? No.
You know, I don't think I've ever had smoked salmon, but it sounds good.
I feel like this is not enough.
Alright, Sopan, I'm sorry, man, but I put you at the top of the screen because you're no longer, you're no longer interesting to watch.
That's fine.
Ooh.
I didn't really do much anyway.
I went there, bro. I know, dude. I
That's
was listening to
okay.
the stream when I was driving, and you didn't even say one word.
I don't have to. They're already watching. No.
I'm still here, guys. I'm working on like getting the stream. I'm working on getting like an overlay for Sopan or anybody that plays when I'm AFK or something.
I'll be right back.
There. Messed up the Discord up there. Fix that. Oh, that's right. I gotta select it. Does that mess up the other thing? No. Okay. You still there, Ouroboros? I gotta do something. I'll be right back. And sorry, I was just checking to see if you were still online, Ouroboros. I don't know if you heard that earlier because I might have muted myself by accident. But that's all. I was just wondering if you were still here. But I gotta run really quick and help find a thermometer really quick because apparently I'm not be the only one sick. So give me 1 second. I'm back. I'm back for a while now. Do I have wood? I do. Make a boat. Be quicker to get out of here. But I like, dude, I like what you've been building. Oh. 1 second. The text for Sopan is gone. Gotta add that back in. You know, that's, yeah, that usually is what happens with me too. If it's a smaller project, I'll usually get enough of the bulkier items that I'm going to be using, like, you know, I'll get a bunch of wood, bunch of stone. Something I think that I'll have enough for the whole project and then build what I can. But things like this, you know, you have to almost like build, take a break, go mine some more, you know. There's a lot of, what do you call it, phases, I guess that's the right word. You take time to figure something else out. That's a lot of stone, bro. That's a lot of stone. If I full screen, does that mess with the screen? No, it doesn't. Good. The thing that sucks is I just can't see my mouse cursor full screen when I'm overlaying for Discord, which is weird. 3,000 deep slate, huh? Oh, snap. Oh, okay, I almost died. Help! I fell! I'm like one of them trapped animals on one of the cliff sides that just doesn't move. Literally just pathfinds in the same block. I know, dude. I was like, I cannot believe how much I fumbled right there. I have another funny story to tell you guys. Have you ever had C4, the energy drink? I like them. And I have one right now. But I have a funny story. I see you down there. I don't have my telescope, my spyglass. Geronimo! Oh, snap. I wonder if I would have taken fall damage hitting your boat. Anyway, the story I want to share is what just happened recently. So, ran to the store real quick after I picked up my son, and I said, pick up what you want. Well, I picked out like 2 C4s, and I figured I was going to drink one. Well, he ended up drinking the other one. And I usually sip on it because these C4s, they give you like a similar effect that like pre-workout energy supplements give you. It gives you that tingly feeling. Anyway, he thought his hands were on fire from the Pringles he was eating because he was eating spicy Pringles. And I immediately ran upstairs and I'm like, no, dude. And he had maybe 3/4 of the energy drink already gone, so he chugged it. I'm like, dude, that was supposed to be for me. He's like, oh, you handed it to me. It's supposed to, I thought it was for me. So he's upstairs wired on a lot of caffeine, but yeah, dude. Yeah, he shotgunned it. I grabbed the can and I literally flicked it. It's like it's almost gone. I'm like, yeah, dude, that's from the drink, not the Pringles. He'll be alright. I don't mind the tingly sensation as long as I sip on the drink. So. No, he's fine. He's like his pop, dude. He doesn't have a sensitivity to caffeine like some people do. Like we have to drink a lot of it to get the same effect. Like 200 milligrams is fine, but if I have like if I have like 400 milligrams within like 3 hours, I'm not doing too good. I start feeling a little shaky, but oh, you're going caving? I need to go mining. I'll do a mining trip with you. But I gotta deposit some stuff quick. If you want me to come with, I gotta deposit these items. The back and forth, I know, dude. I'm coming. Wait, no, wait, I'm ready. Ooh, brother, ooh. Sorry, I absolutely love that meme. Ooh, brother, ooh. What is that? I don't know if you've ever seen that or heard that before, but I find it hilarious. Where my Bits at? Where's Bits? There he is. Grab a little bit of food. And a bucket for water. Are you going like actual caving? Like spelunking, mining, all that sorts of thing? Okay. Bringing an ender chest for us. And I'm also grabbing some torches. Gotcha, okay. Let's rock and roll, dude. I love it. Music in my ears, dude. I know, eventually, when Sopan gets back, he'll probably want to come with us, too. So. His place of where I was gonna build. Okay. Oh wait, I'm coming to meet up with you. That's what you said, right? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yo, swing over to the edge here. I'm gonna see if I can take fall damage on this boat. Pretty sure I will. I don't think I can make it from this jump. Here we go. Oh yeah. If I would have landed on the boat, I would have died. That would have been hilarious. I haven't been up here yet. Well, I guess a little ways I have been. This big spot here would be great to build around too. Big ice mountain and everything. Nice chunk of land. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I suppose. Oh, nice. I'm gonna snag this crafting bench if you don't mind. I'll put it back. I got torches for you if you need them. Is there water down here? Thank heavens. Okay. Oh. Bro, there's a bunch of catalysts over here. Have you been down here before? Hope you don't mind, I'm just gonna... Can I even take this, or is it gonna break? I haven't really worked with Sculpt, but I wonder if it'd be pretty nice to have for farming or something. Like if you could actually get a lot of experience out of it. Seems like you can get quite a bit. Ooh. Skulk vein? I mean, I could use some. I've just never really harvested it, you know? Never really played around with it. Oh, one pack I want to get it added in, a data pack, is just because it's quality of life, and I think a lot of people would agree, it just kind of seems silly, but basically I want to put deep slate. If you put deep slate or cobbled deep slate, doesn't matter which, into a stone cutter, it produces the blocks that you want to make. I think that just deep slate itself has no recipe, and I feel like it's backwards. I feel like it should be deep slate that gives you the variants that you want. You know, like the different brick textures and whatnot. But instead of just reversing it, I thought about just adding it to both. So it doesn't matter which you have. Yeah, you've noticed that too. Yeah, I find it weird. I mean, it don't matter. You can hop in Discord if you want. Say hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. God, you're off on your own little adventure down here.
Yeah. You know, you find one little snaky cave, and you just have to follow it and see where it goes.
Well, that's how this started. I saw like a little cave underwater, dove down in it, dug down a tiny bit, found a mine shaft, and then that connected over to this big area.
Yeah, this place is awesome.
Oh yeah,
Huge.
I haven't fully explored the other direction, obviously, because it just keeps on going. But it's pretty damn massive if you go the other way.
Is this does this have a ancient city, or is it just a skulk area?
From what I've found so far, it's just a big skulk area.
Okay. And you're looking for basically deep slate, right?
Yeah, I need which I could just like more or less just strip mine for, but I also need like iron and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I can
So I'm
help with
kind of grabbing ores as I go. But yeah, the data pack you were talking about would be great because I've got like 8 stacks of just regular deep slate that I can't do like anything with.
Yeah, I don't ever build with it, and really it's just in the way.
Yeah, like honestly, especially in terms of the regular deep slate, I use it for the gradient, and that's about it. You know, when terraforming.
Yeah.
Grab this catalyst.
Would you like these skulk sensors and everything that I've been picking up? Because I can find my own later. Because I know that Sopan has a ancient city kind of near him too. Or
Yeah,
skull
his is under the that ice mountain right there, where he's got that XP farm.
Yeah.
You can keep these though. I'm not that worried about them.
Okay.
Other than like decoration, I ain't gonna use them. And there's a lot down here. Like,
Yeah, there's a ton of these.
yeah, if you come this way, there's like another 10.
Do you have fortune on your pick?
I do.
Okay.
I've got a silk touch pick and a fortune pick. A lot of the ores that I grab, I just use the silk touch until I'm back topside. That way I can carry more.
Yeah. That seems to be the best strategy. Sometimes sometimes I screw up and forget. But
Yeah. I keep thinking I'm seeing diamonds or not seeing diamonds because of the veins.
right, the skulk veins.
Yeah. This
Did you find or do you have a spot that you've been tunneling at all, or no?
actually kind of right by, and it actually connects over to another cavern that I haven't explored really at all. If you go right by where we drop down in. So let's see, it should be like right over here. Yeah. Yep, straight this way. And you'll see there's three tunnels right there that I got.
Okay.
I'm really bad about not putting torches in these things.
I mean, same. If I don't have torches, I just keep going.
Yeah. But no, I did this last night when I was gathering a bunch of resources and stuff, and I actually got like 2 stacks worth of diamonds just from these.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
The heck? Oh, yeah, we're gonna be right underneath his base.
Oh, is that the direction this is going?
Yeah, it's totally fine. I don't think it's...
I wonder, because like I said, I went far enough and I popped out and there's more, you know, skulk and everything. I wonder if I popped out in the end city. Or not the end city, the skulks. What is it called? Ancient city. There we go. God.
No, I've been screwing up that name too. I kept saying End City.
Yep.
I'm like, let's stay out of the End City, and Sopan's
Oh,
like,
sorry.
bro, no, you're good. Bro, Sopan's like, no, you mean Ancient City? I'm like, yeah.
You're like, you know what I meant.
I wonder if there's a correlation to Ancient City and then the Ancient Debris, if it's around the same time period.
You know, I've never thought about that, actually.
Yeah, that was something that crossed my mind a few days ago. Let's see. This... Oh, hang on 1 second. I just got a message from somebody that might want to join the server.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Let's see if I can whitelist this guy quick. All right, might have another guy hopping on.
Nice.
And that guy, I think, is from the Twin Cities area, I think.
Eesh. Getting a lot of people from our area.
Yeah. Sopan is... Sopan, that's how you say his name, by the way, Sefin.
Yeah.
It's... I met him through work, and we've been buddies for about a year now.
Nice.
Yeah, so... we're both really excited that we got a lot of people online finally, because we play all the time.
Yeah, no, you send me the invite, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that actually it sounds like fun. Because, like I said, I typically play by myself. Like occasionally, I'll get some friends on, but nobody's ever really on as consistently as I am.
Yeah, and that's the sad part is, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm a little too ambitious when I play these games because I'll play them for a long time.
Yeah. Like, for me, it's like the creativity. Like my my roommate, she likes Minecraft, and she actually was thinking about asking to join, but she wouldn't be on nearly as much because like she's not as creative with it. Like she builds a house, gets a little like homestead kind of going, and she's like, all right, that's it, that's the game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there's so much more that you could do. Here.
She's more than happy to have her join us. I did send out like a message to like one of the chats in that game tree saying I'd like to see like the people active, like at least like an hour or like 7 hours per week, which is like an hour a day.
Yeah.
But
isn't terrible.
Yeah, and honestly, I am not going to hold people to that. I'm just more or less like, hey, this is how committed we are. That's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
Like, this is what you're getting yourself into.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you know, like, oh, these people are actually playing all the time. It's not just they're playing for
like once a week.
Done.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should expect
So yeah, I'll
activity.
I'll definitely let her know. I could actually, her PC's right next to mine. I could hop on and grab her tag for you. But yeah, she'll probably be on, like I said, not as often, but relatively often if I'm on, especially.
Yeah, and I have a roommate's the same way.
Mm-hmm.
They're online from time to time, but they're not as active, and sometimes they're not as social either. They'll text.
Oh
but they
yeah.
don't necessarily. They usually keep to themselves.
Yeah, that's how she is too. Like, you know, she'll probably engage in the chat a little bit, decent amount kind of thing, but you know, even in like our own Discord server and stuff, she hardly ever actually hops in there and talks to everyone.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, and she's looking for more online friends, so you know, maybe her hopping in here, meet other new people would help her out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm off the beaten path again. I'm not even in the tunnel.
Yeah, I just looked over and saw and noticed. Let's see, am I hearing? I gotta mute stuff real quick. I don't know if I'm hearing lava on yours or on mine. Ah, it's gotta be yours.
Yeah, feel free to mute everything.
Well, it's like earlier, I was bridging in the nether because there's a desert, you know, right across the water from me. Put the nether portal up over there and everything, and was building a bridge over to that portal from where mine's at. And then that Enderman started chasing you, and I'm like, oh god, where's that?
Yeah. That's the worst feeling is you're on top of one of them netherrack scaffolds across lava. And it's not necessarily Enderman, but it's the gas.
Oh yeah. For me, especially because it's like it's the desert side of the portal actually is in a nether fortress, so I kept getting blasted by blaze the entire time. I'm like, can you guys just go away? Jesus. Nice.
How much deep slate do you think you're gonna need? Like full inventory?
Relatively. Because I'm gonna use it. And that was the other thing is I was gonna ask really all you guys your input on stuff as I'm building. Oh, more cave. More for you to go crazy and explore. Was gonna ask your guys like opinions on what you think I should do with it because I'm just winging it. I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm making it up as I go. So I figured I'd use deep slate for like accents and like the roof and stuff.
I could probably throw some ideas out there for you if you're stumped.
Oh yeah.
But like I'm not like you see those people that build stuff on YouTube and it's like I can't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can maybe put forth maybe a fourth of that.
Yep.
Mental capacity of creating something interesting, but.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much the same. Like, I'll get the kind of the vision in my head a little bit, and then I'm looking at the blocks, like everything I have available. I'm like, I got no idea how to do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is crazy how creative some people are with the blocks in this game. And like I've seen, people build stuff and use certain things like signs and stuff like that. And I'm like, I never would have thought to do that.
Yeah, and do you ever watch Hermitcraft at all?
Oh yeah.
I've been watching, not Hermitcraft, but I've been watching BOO for probably about 10 plus years.
Nice. I like his videos. I like his editing and everything.
Yeah. I watched him back when he was doing B-Team, Attack of the B-Team with Generic B.
I think they were just talking about that a couple episodes in one of his videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of missed the whole banter that him and Jenny would do. Him and Generic B would have some of the funniest pranks that they would basically throw at each other, and it's just how the chemistry between those two was just really good.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
Then,
no, I get that.
Yeah, and the only reason that one, B-Dubs had. His wife had a not a miscarriage, but it was just the baby wasn't going to survive. So he had a baby that passed away at birth, and so he took a break from streaming back in like 2016 or 2017, and he was gone for a little while. And then on top of that, Jenny B was he went to, I believe it was Bulgaria.
Oh, dang.
So they were like completely different time zones, and
yeah, not really able to collaborate as much. Right?
Yeah, the internet capacity. At least, maybe it's better now. Maybe speeds are better now when you're across countries like this. But maybe I'm still thinking there's quite a bit of lag.
Yeah.
There was like no way for them to do anything without that being
having issues. Yeah. You should, real quick, you should come down this this cave because I just found another massive cavern with a what's it called, a mine shaft.
I think I'm in the same one. Let me see here.
Maybe. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Hold up, let me run over there. You just wiggled your way all the way over there, huh?
Yeah. I'm looking up and I see.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, I will put some line of torches back over to the. Oh Jesus! Oh God! What is happening here?
Yeah, there's. I gotta light some stuff up here.
You got a horde behind you.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Not me knocking them towards you. It's like a war zone down in here, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm doing okay on health.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I just ran straight into that. I was like, yeah, let me just run up and whack him while he's about to explode. So that's a great idea. Alright. Let's back it up a little bit. I did bring the half a stack of logs so we can make more sticks and torches and stuff.
Okay, good. I mean, we also found best place to be is the mine shaft because wood is everywhere.
Yep. Getting towards you, you whack them.
Thank you.
Some diamonds right there for you.
I already have this disc. Cat. Do you want a cat disc?
I think I already have one. Oh. Have you ever watched like Neebs Gaming on YouTube?
I might have. I just don't recognize the name.
So, do you know Battlefield Friends from quite a while ago?
No.
Okay. That's their more commonly known thing from like 10 years ago. So they're a group of older guys, you know, anywhere from I think mid to late 30s to early mid 50s kind of thing.
Okay.
That, you know, gaming channel, not great at video games by any means. But it's kind of like, you know, you were talking earlier about the banter with B-dubs and everything. That is their whole group dynamic. It is absolutely hilarious.
Okay. We'll have to check that out. What do they play? Basically anything?
Mostly survival games. So they have a relatively recent, I think it was actually like 4 years ago. Time does not exist for me, so it was recent.
Okay.
But they did another Minecraft like little playthrough. They do a lot of like Ark, other survival games like Enshrouded, you know, mostly stuff like that because their video style is more cinematic and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not scripted or anything, but it's more cinematically shot rather than just like a hey, let's play kind of thing.
So it's not long form play. It's more like kind of a little bit jump cutty.
A little bit, yeah, between them, but the editing is done very well because they have basically a whole crew at this point. I think they have like 3 different editors now, and
Yeah.
all of them edit.
Cool.
Because I guess the way they all met is all of them were in like the film industry at one point or another at some time, and over the years kind of ran into each other, introduced one another to each other, and after Battlefield Friends did well on Machinima, they decided to make their own channel, and it just kind of turned into what it is now.
Are they very, very popular? I guess I just haven't...
Not really. I think they have like 2 million subscribers now. So, like, you know, they're relatively popular. You know, they're doing fine for themselves. Yeah, they've got like 2.3 million subscribers.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that's pretty
but,
good.
yeah, like I still like they're almost a more niche little comedy group.
I would imagine they have a lot of engagement too with their subscribers, being how their content is kind of a lot of jokes go around it, you know.
Oh yeah, and honestly, great community. Like that's one of the things that they've always been pretty proud of is you know, their community and how supportive and everything they are. They do basically like live shows every once in a while, and we'll sell you know a couple hundred tickets kind of thing for people to come and essentially watch these guys banter and play video games live.
Oh wow.
But yeah, definitely you know check them out if you feel like sitting down watching something or having something go in the background at some point. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, you'll have to send me a link to it.
Will do.
So I don't forget. I could be forgetful of names sometimes. So.
There's so many skeletons.
I'm gonna hide that screen until Mr. Sopan comes back.
All right. I need coal. There's another spawner.
Just kind of lighten up a little bit of the tunnels here. And then the bridges would be these up too.
Hey, torches. Oh.
But we were playing, we were playing a world before this, and we were using a. It's not. It's a mod, but it's a like a terrain mod, so it changes the terrain a little bit.
Yeah.
It was called Continents.
Oh.
And so basically it changes everything to, instead of having these smaller land masses, it's giant land masses.
I think I heard of that one. Because I love mods like that.
Yeah.
I use Tectonic mostly.
Yeah, and that goes with it. You can use that
Okay.
one with it.
Yeah, the other one that I've heard of a decent amount is Terralith,
Or wait, yeah.
which I
that's
think
the
is
one.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I might have got those two mixed up. Terralith and Continents would be...
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Tectonic sounds like it does the same thing as Continent. Because that, again, it just changes terrain generation. I think it actually raises, like, the max height limit a decent... Did I scare you?
Yeah.
But yeah, the Tectonic raises, like, the max height limit, so there's, like, big old mountains and stuff like that. And just really cool generation. And then Terralith changes, like... Again, terrain generation a little bit, but mostly for biomes. So, using what's already in the game, it makes new biomes.
That's Terralith or that Tectonic?
But yeah, that one's Terralith. So, that's why that one, I think, is typically paired with ones like Continent, Tectonic.
Yeah, we used that one because I wanted to have something like that. 'Cause I was like, at first I was like, gonna make like a custom world. And create like an ocean on the end, like have one giant map, but have a border.
Now I'm just thinking of Middle Earth.
Yeah, kind of something like that, where it's just like there is an end point to the world. You can't just go forever.
Yeah.
And to me, I just thought that's kind of cool because then you narrow the scope down of like all of the areas in the world, and then you can kind of flesh them out with ideas and areas to name and that sort of thing, you know, kind of like a long-term project. And we were using that, and that's actually not a bad mod at all, but we didn't do it this time. And we decided just to run with the normal terrain, and usually Minecraft doesn't have always the best generation. But we loaded this sucker up, and we started playing the other day, you know, this was like a month ago. And we were kind of surprised by how well everything looked. And we thought maybe they must have made some changes to the world, because I just don't remember Minecraft actually looking this good.
Actually, yeah. They might have. Like, I know personally, like, I've had some worlds where most of the world is just pretty boring, and then there's others where I load it up and right off the bat I'm like, oh my god, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
So I think a big part of it is just random luck.
Did you see my screen, right?
Let me go back to it. Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, some of the stuff, like, over here, kind of reminds me of how Minecraft usually works. It's usually a bunch of this stuff all cluttered together. I was not expecting a lot of land masses kind of separated. Like, this right here, I don't normally see. So the fact that all of this is kind of clustered together and it looks good, like this right here, this ice mountain here, like we found this and we were like, this is really cool. And then Sopan found his little island, and then you found this section back here. All of this stuff, it seems kind of new. I don't remember this stuff really being in Minecraft all that much.
Yeah, no, I think it might have come with one of the Caves and Cliffs updates. Because, like, I think it's called a Stony Shore. And ever since that was added, it is probably one of my favorite terrain generations. Because it's just big, you know, stony cliffs on the ocean side.
Yeah.
And usually has some pretty good, pretty unique terrain generation. That's a water up there.
Okay.
Do I have respiration on my helmet? I do.
Yeah, I also have Aqua Affinity. Well, there's
Look at you, fancy pants McGee.
Right? There's a whole section up here, actually, a whole nother cave.
Oh yeah, it is just water. Oh, I see some diamonds.
So do you have a PC that can run Distant Horizon or no?
On it can. I'd say my problem is, and if I just wasn't lazy about it, I could do it. I use Optifine mostly, like I use Forge and Optifine a lot.
Yeah.
So I've never really used Sodium all that much, and Distant Horizons just does not like to work with Forge. Like anytime I've tried to load it up, with or without shaders, it's not great.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some coal. As well.
I have only used Forge with actual mods, like a mod pack. I never used it to play vanilla.
Yeah, anytime I use Forge, it's typically because I'm running some kind of mods. But I do it the old-fashioned way. I don't use Curse Forge or anything. Like I use Curse Forge to download the mods, but then I just manually go and put them on my computer.
Yeah,
because I'm dumb.
Like was it Overwolf or something?
Yeah, there's like Overwolf and Modrinth is another one that I know.
Yeah.
So which I do use Modrinth a little bit because one of my other friends has a little server that she's got. And
Wait.
she goes through that for everything.
Does Modrinth have like its own launcher? Because I have to manually put everything in. I use Modrinth all the time. That's where I find a lot of my stuff, but I don't.
Oh, okay. Have you downloaded the Modrinth app, or do you just go through their website? Okay, yeah. So if you download the Modrinth app, it will launch Minecraft straight from the app. Mods and everything downloaded. So basically, you make a little mod pack where you select all the mods that you want on your server, however you're doing it, and then you can export that. Basically, you could put a link to it just straight in Discord. Everybody could click on it, downloads to their computer. They click on the download, and it downloads all those mods straight to their Modrinth app, and then they can just launch it. So it makes it really nice and really easy. So I was like, shit, I gotta actually start using that.
Yeah, because then you don't have. Because I've had the situation like that where I'm like, hey, you gotta download this. It's something you gotta inside. And then we have to do that. But I didn't know they had like an app that just did all that for you, because that would be really nice.
Yeah. So yeah, if you plan on running any kind of modded servers, I would suggest definitely going through Modrinth, because you can still host, from your PC and everything. I was trying to do it on mine and get it to work with playit.gg. That way I can host from my PC without, giving out my IP.
Yeah.
But for some reason, my computer does not like the playit.gg app, because it wouldn't make the tunnel connecting them like it needs to in order to, be able to do that.
Yeah, when you try to use like a VPN or something, I've been trying to learn this myself, but you run into the issue where you have to port forward, and a lot of VPNs don't necessarily have port forwarding capability, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you try to essentially hide your IP, but also try to have people connect to your server with that,
right? It's like, which do you want?
Yeah, exactly. It can't find it.
So,
and so in some sense, go ahead.
Playit.gg might actually, because if you use a VPN, it might work with that, because essentially what it's doing is from your computer, you're connecting to like their servers, their IP, and then from that IP that you connected to, that's the one that you give out to everybody. That's the IP that they connect to, which you can, customize set to whatever. Mm-hmm. So that way it's going from, their connection, but then it's a secured connection from, playit.gg's IP to yours. So it might actually work with that.
Okay. I might look into that. I've tried using Cloudflare.
think I've heard of that one too. Yeah.
If you could use this right now if you really wanted to. It's called, you just go to your URL, type 1.1.1.1, and it'll
Oh.
take you to their free VPN service, which basically gives you an IP to tunnel traffic through. So you can mask yourself from essentially any traffic that wants to kind of like, I guess, get your information. And but you're still using Cloudflare. So Cloudflare, you have to trust them with your information, I guess, you know?
Okay.
But they have like a thing where you immediately can, it's like it's a downloadable thing, and then you can do a thing where you set the private network, and it'll set it to change your IP, but you can even go one step further, I guess, and it's called Warp, Cloudflare Warp, I think it's called. And I'm actually set up on my main desktop as private, and I did try to use the server through that because I wanted to hide my IP too, and for the most part, you can. However, when you port forward through Minecraft, it typically what it'll do is it will expose your IP. So there is a way that can basically somebody could find it, but again, the only thing that really, as far as I understand, with traffic goes, is they can only see the port that's open. They can't really, as long as I have other ports closed that are like more susceptible to what do you call it, like port 80 or like certain traffic ports that are typically for malicious intruders. You have to be careful which ports are open and which are closed, but if you only got one port open, like say Minecraft, it's kind of hard for them to do anything, especially if you have Windows Defender up. So, if somebody is somewhat tech savvy, they could figure out what the IP is for this. But usually, if you type in, like if you just ping nildragon.quest, I'm pretty sure my IP doesn't come up. You have to go through and look at the actual service record of it's like just an extra layer, you know what I mean? It's just an extra layer to protect yourself. But yeah, if you pinged nildragon.quest, it'll give you like an IP that's not even it's not my actual IP. Because I'm actually using Cloudflare with a domain.
So yeah, that like it honestly sounds like that does almost the same thing as like what play.gg does. You probably almost definitely have a better understanding of how all that works than me, because like I learned how to port forward like a month ago, so I'm still learning what everything is, what it does, how it all works, and that kind of thing.
Well, the fact that you're like very careful about giving out your IP is probably a good thing. That's at least that's a good start, you know.
When I was doing research on it, and they're like, yeah, this is connecting directly to your computer and everything. I'm like, I'm not going to give that to everybody.
Yeah.
So yeah, and luckily, like any server that I have hosted so far, I mean, it's not like I really invite random people anyway. It's all close friends that I actually know, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
But recently started using Game Tree again and everything like that. I'm like, okay, so if I do ever host a server, I need to know how this stuff works.
And whitelisting. Oh my gosh, I found another double spawner. Let's go.
Whoop. I looked over at your stream and almost walked off.
Dude, Sopan is gonna lose his marbles. It's below his base.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where are you at? I'm not gonna lie, I completely lost you.
-17 is my Y coordinate. I'm like northwest of you.
Oh, I see your name tag. I'm just digging on over. Dude, that is right under his base.
Yeah, he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose his marbles. I wonder if he took a nap. Oh!
Did you just find a third one?
I got an enchanted golden apple.
What? Oh.
That's a notch apple. Those are rare.
Yeah. I remember when you could make those.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of missed
Another
those
one!
days.
Another one.
Oh my god.
Dude, you can have that one.
I'm good. I think I got a couple, or at least one,
The
in
purple
one of my
text?
chests somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give that to Sopan then. Wow. Those are rare, dude. Those don't normally just like show up.
There we go.
What was I gonna say?
I'm
Oh,
gonna take that gunpowder.
I have done a lot of research with this stuff because when I was exposing my IP, I was uncomfortable with the idea too. That's why I got a domain name, and that's why I don't just like throw my IP out there. Even when I want to invite people to the server, I don't just like you'll. I think with our interaction, even I don't think I even said the IP right away. I wanted to make sure
No.
you were chill, you know.
Yeah. You're not just like, hey, come join the server.
Yeah, I wasn't just spamming it. I would fish to see if people would, you know, I guess take the bait and say, "Oh yeah, I'd love to play," and then I was like, "All right, great."
You're like, ah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's like come join, because that's the thing too. If I don't know, see, when you connect to the server, there is an IP that I can see. Now you might have it masked, but like that's another thing too. Is like you gotta be careful. You know
Where you connect to.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm not a hacker. I have no idea.
Yeah,
just try to
I
take
look at
basic-
any kind of code or anything like that. I'm like, I don't know.
Yes.
I just learned how to change the config file in mods like a couple weeks ago. That's as close to hacking as I get.
Yeah, it's like, what's this query? What's the word query for? What am I looking at?
Right.
Is there like, I don't know. I'm drawing blanks, but there's a lot of stuff that you could like look into as far as configuration files. And it's like some of that stuff I have to look up because I have no idea. And then Cloudflare itself, there's not a whole lot of guides out there to set up a server. And people will typically use Cloudflare with a hosting service for Minecraft. The reason why I didn't want to use that is because typically I've had good experience with like Apex hosting, but I wanted to have like full customization with Minecraft, and I wanted to be able to have like full range and not worry about size of the world, and I didn't want to worry about having to constantly go back and forth to download off the site or upload to that site. Everything's all through TeamViewer, so I just remote connect to the laptop, which I have connected to the network. So
that's nice and convenient.
Yeah, and the laptop was only $100.
Oh shit.
So
God, and it's actually like a host in the server and everything, no problem.
yeah.
Damn, that's impressive.
There's a couple YouTube videos out there like, yeah, just turn your old PC into a server. So you can do more than just Minecraft. You can do, I guess, if you have videos and stuff too. You can turn it into kind of like your own like home server.
Stay. Real quick, can you open your map for me? Because I don't have a map.
Oh yeah. So he's chilling right now in his tower, but it's like directly underneath his base.
All right, which way?
Your base is right here.
So if you're facing that way, I think it's this way, right?
The ancient city.
Yeah.
Ancient
Should
city
be west.
It'll be southwest.
Just figured. Go this way, connect up to that, and that way he's got a little straight shot over.
Let's see here.
That lapis.
Yeah, travel. Let's travel. Well, yeah, there could be a straight shot, or we could even have a. He might just make like a tunnel from his location. Straight
Yeah,
down.
going like straight down.
Because there is definitely, if we keep traveling south, but if we go like lower, we go down to Y48, or sorry, -48, we'll hit up with another tunnel system that's actually, it's down there. Do you see on my map?
Ah,
We did some tunneling. Oh, it looks like he's got a tunnel that's going straight down too. Or maybe that's you?
maybe? I don't think I went that far. God, there's tunnels everywhere.
It almost looks like it connects up.
Like a bunch of mole people here.
For real, dude.
What was that? Actually, no, his name was just Mole in Atlantis. That's right.
From the movie?
Yeah, you remember the old, like, wasn't it Disney that made that? The animated Atlantis film?
Is that the kid that has like the sail? I'm trying to remember the movie. It's a cartoon Disney movie, right?
Yeah. Kid that has the sail makes me think of Treasure Planet.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I actually just watched that recently with a group of friends because we got nostalgic about a bunch of old movies. So we watched Shrek, of course, you have to, and then Treasure Planet.
Like, how can you not watch Shrek?
Honestly, yeah. No, I got it sorted out on my like with my settings in my browser and my PC and stuff that I can stream it and everybody else can watch it. Because I own it on like I just straight up bought it on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
There were some friends that I knew through Final Fantasy XIV. They did some live streaming. They would live stream every once in a while, a movie night. I miss it from time to time. They still do it, but we like watched the first Final Destination.
Oh God.
Yeah, and no joke, dude. One of the great things I love about, let's just put it this way: if a movie is not that good, you can kind of like, I guess, talk over it, joke over it, you know, just kind of like enjoy it. And that's kind of like what we were doing. There's a lot of comedic banter because we just thought how silly some of the events were in Final Destination. I can't remember what we all talked about in that. I wish it was recorded, but I was laughing my ass off so hard. And that movie's supposed to be like scary.
Right? Like,
You know?
the one part that it seems to get most people is, like, the logging truck and stuff, which I get, because that's slightly realistic, but dude, there's some scenes in those movies where I'm just like, what the hell?
Yeah, like, the first one, I believe, maybe it was the second one. The second one definitely had the log on the highway, which became everybody's fear.
Yeah.
I think it was the first one. The guy falls into the bathroom stall, spins around like a wire, and starts hanging himself. And
yeah.
And I think I just lost it, dude. I just could not believe. I was like, did that guy really just like just yeeted himself?
There was, what was it? The one that I was like, this is so dumb and unrealistic was, I don't remember exactly what was happening, if he was in his house or in a warehouse or what, but where he, like, shot himself or got shot with the nail gun from, like, 30 feet away, and it, like, in the skull, and it killed him. I'm like, that, especially from that distance, it would hurt, but those nails wouldn't be doing anything to you.
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't pierce you.
Yeah.
It had to be traveling much, much faster than that. Where did we just come from? Because this is it, right?
Yeah.
This is the tunnel. Where the heck did the stairs go?
Alright. Oh, the stairs? They're right here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is connecting over to the other tunnel, so if we go back...
Sorry, I'm just gonna...
That way? I think it's that way. Is this my tunnel? I don't even know if this is my tunnel.
This, I believe... I mean, this tunnel, maybe it was Sopan that did this, but this tunneling looks like it goes back to the Skulk area that we were at.
That's,
which heads back out. Based on, because this is where we came from, right here.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So this, like, tunnel here has got to be either you or Sopan at some point.
I didn't realize I went that far. Jesus.
Yeah. and it continues
Okay.
on. And it looks like it might even connect up, or it was really close to connecting up to the other tunnels that we have that are down here.
Wait, oh, that way. Yep. I
You see?
think, yeah, because this is where I found the like off to the side where I found the mine shaft and everything, where I met back up with you. Somehow, is it right here? Yeah, right. Yeah, this way. So that loops around back to there. So you're saying if we keep going this way, it meets up?
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
should?
Oh, yeah, well,
Creeper.
hello, creeper. He was looking at you, not me, because he wasn't going to blow up.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta build a creeper farm too. Luckily, that's not as important since we don't have a elytra yet.
Mm.
Might as well connect these up.
Yeah, I'll just light it up for you. Should be right here. Oh, we're a little too low. We gotta be at 40.
Oh yeah, negative 51, so...
Careful, the lava in front of you there.
Yep. Oh, that is an axe. There we go. Yeah, 48.
Oh, we passed it. Is it 46? Should be like right here.
We're gonna have like a staircase going up. Oh, I'm just gonna kind of zigzag going upwards.
Yeah, because we're right underneath it or right below it.
Keep taking screenshots on accident. Ah!
That might have been my fault. At least it wasn't
Right.
lava.
Right.
Tell you what, I am going to maybe I can't. I was gonna go out. But I'm almost positive this is at 46. Or 48.
Oh wait, hold up. Go back into that real quick. The map.
59? Oh, it's at 59.
Oh, so we're a little bit too high still. Okay.
Oh, that's right. We went down the bedrock. I usually like to go,
A little bit above.
yeah, to avoid the lava, but
Yeah.
I forgot, man. I forgot.
God, the water scared the shit out of me. Whoop!
Oh, eyes up. Oh, you're good, you're good.
It just keeps on going.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, there's the tunnel. Yep.
some of this obsidian real quick. Have you seen his mine?
No. Like, I've been kind of down where the spawner is,
Yeah.
but that's it.
The mines of Moria.
I honestly wish I could show you. My friend had a realm for a while, and we were on there for a good like 6 months or so.
Mm-hmm.
And his little brother got on, found this really cool mountain that we were all like, oh dude, like kind of jealous. This place is awesome. And then below that was like the biggest cavern I have seen. Like, imagine, like, you know the lava lakes in the Nether? It's like that, but in the overworld. And there's like these big, you know, pillars and stuff coming down into the lava. Like, it looked like something from Lord of the Rings. It was pretty freaking epic. I had started. No, I have yet to see a cave that freaking cool, because it was massive and it went on forever. Like, I kind of like went out into the middle of the lava lake and had started building like this kind of castle down there. But I don't remember why. I think it's like we were waiting for PC or something like that to keep playing, and then after they all got PC, we just never kept playing.
Yeah, everybody got a PC, and it's like, all right, now we're gonna play PC games.
Yep, exactly. Is that potatoes? Did you throw potatoes out?
Yeah.
There's just potatoes down in the mine shaft.
I wasn't hungry.
I got all this pork from the friggin' pigs in the Nether.
All right.
All right.
Well, let's see here. I left my ender chest somewhere.
Oh no! Oh, it's back in the where the spawners are.
Ah, okay. Because then we can you could essentially throw your stuff in there if you have room.
Which, yeah, I don't have one yet. Like, I haven't made one, so it's empty for me.
Okay.
Go back up. I should make stairs. I hate jumping.
I wonder where the heck he went. Usually he's not gone that long.
Well, I mean, like you said, maybe he's taking a nap.
Yeah. It's all good.
I could go for a nap, but I know I shouldn't.
I legit had to like go back to sleep earlier, and I thought I was like getting sick.
Oh. Just that tired, though?
Well, I'm sure you know the feeling, man. Like, you know that there's like something is off with your head. You're like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't normally, you know, it's my weekend. Like, I didn't work too hard last night. So I guess the achiness that I've been feeling lately, and then the weird headache, or not headache, but like nausea feeling I was getting, it was kind of like, huh, I don't think I'm feeling very well.
Yeah, that's why I like, especially when I worked for Spectrum when I first moved out here, I was working close to 80 hours a week. Yeah, well, I was working for a contracting company for Spectrum, and all great guys, loved my boss and everything, awesome dude. He was great, because days where I just was not feeling good, where I, you know, did not have the energy to really work, I could just text him that morning and be like, look, I gotta take the day off, dude, I'm exhausted. He's like, all right. You know, never got in trouble for it, nothing. But if he needed me work Saturday, Sunday, because somebody called in, or because, you know, something big needed to get repaired, he could call on me, because out of all the guys he had hired there, I had the most experience.
Yeah, and he could rely on you.
Yeah, so I was like, all right. So it was kind of a little, you know, give and take relationship, but me being me, that led to me working a lot of hours. So, which, hey, paychecks were nice, so at least there was that.
Yeah, 80 hours is a lot of time. Since I'm a semi-truck driver, I can only work 70 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So by law, I can't work more than that. I have a certain rest period I have to have. Even during the day, I can only work a total of 16. And I can only drive 11 of those 16 hours.
Yeah, I was actually wondering about that because I just recently changed jobs. I got a job as a non-emergency medical transport driver. So yeah, basically just fancy talk for I drive people to their doctor's appointments and medical clinics and stuff like that. But you know, with that said and all the DOT stuff, I'm wondering how much of that same thing applies to me because right now I'm scheduled to work like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but you know, am I actually able to drive that whole? Because like, you know, I won't be driving that whole time. It's multiple stops, picking people up, dropping people off, downtime in between, that kind of thing. But what does the DOT consider me, you know, driving?
Do you have to have a logbook?
I don't think so, and that's why I was like, I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah. As far as, I mean, I don't know what your requirements would be, but as far as I know, if you don't need a logbook to log your drive time and your on-duty status time, besides, you know, getting paid, but, you know, just in general, they don't require, if the Department of Transportation doesn't require that, you should be fine.
Okay.
You don't have to worry, like, I have to have 10 hours off duty. I can't, you know, as soon as I'm done for the day, I have to have 10
like
hours
between?
before I can start again. Yeah.
Oh.
And that's just more or less, you know, I like it because it protects me. I can't be overworked. Because believe it or not, there are times where you get done at like 7 o'clock at night, and then you got to be back at it at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Where did our Hulk go?
Oh, yeah. Down here?
Is it? I was gonna say I just lost it so fast. I don't think I climbed up all this.
I have a really good sense of direction, so
I usually do, but like, goddamn, I gotta turn around and run around in circles and it help.
Dude, I have a weird. It's almost like a nose, dude. I don't get lost.
It's just internal GPS within video games.
Yeah, well, it's just Minecraft, man. People will get turned around in caves and they're lost, and I'm like, oh, let me come find you.
Right? That's usually how I am, but I don't know. Right then, I got lost real easy.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to check out.
Twist up and turn around, but
Yeah, I want to check out more of this area, like back in the originals, like where we first dropped down. Because, like I said, I know that the cavern goes on quite a ways, and I haven't fully explored it. But anyway, back to what we were saying. Yeah, my dad was a trucker for I think like 15 years, somewhere right around there. So pretty used to how all that works. I was actually looking into getting my Class A CDL because I also have a license to operate tower cranes and stuff.
Oh,
but
nice.
Most places they're like, hey, you know,
Did you
we
say
want to hire you
tower
as a...
crane?
Yeah.
Like one of them skyscraper crane thingies?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Biggest waste of money I ever spent getting that license.
Still though, like that's, I mean, hey man, you need a crane operator that can be up in the sky. I mean,
yeah, well, and that's the thing is like, so I can operate any type of crane. However, because of my license, I can only operate things classified as a tower crane, and a tower crane is anything that is fixed to the ground, essentially. So, like, I could operate one of those cranes that's in ports and stuff, you know, that unloads cargo ships and, you know, moves the containers.
okay, yeah.
And then, you know, the ones that you typically see along the highway where it's just, you know, big lattice crane on tracks. Can't operate that. But if you raise it 10 feet and stick it into the ground, I can operate it. Just because it's on tracks, I can't move it.
Is it virtually the same thing?
It is exactly the same thing. I'd say the only slight risk or higher risk is your risk of tipping over, which still isn't that much of a risk given how the counterbalance works on those things.
Hey, I'm gonna run back really quick and grab that ender chest.
Oh, yeah.
It's, in fact, I don't remember. Did we find it in the tunnel or was it in the mineshaft cave?
No, it's in the whatchamacallit? The spawner. So if you go back, it'll open up a little bit. You'll see a couple torches. Let's see which tunnel was it.
Yeah, because it was right underneath his base, so I should be able to find it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean
It'll
to get
be-
sidetracked about your.
No, you're good.
Your
It'll be like
stuff.
right off to the right and everything.
Okay.
And then it's the staircase going up, leads like right to it. So, but yeah, no, I need a Class A CDL because most, you know, quote unquote tower cranes now are actually mobile tower cranes. So it is the truck and trailer itself sets up into, you know, fucking transformer style, sets up into a tower crane because it's cheaper for companies to rent one of those for however long than it is to, you know, rent a full tower crane, put the foundation in, because you have to have a foundation. It has to be, you know, bolted into the ground basically, you know, in concrete and everything. So
Yeah.
it's faster, cheaper, easier. You can move it, but you need a Class A CDL to operate, to drive one of those to the job site.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why people rent those rather than, you know, build one or essentially
Yeah.
plant one down. I think we passed it. We passed it. It's gotta be
Nope.
right back here. No? I thought for sure it was right underneath this base here.
It's right here. It is, but the pathway comes this way over, and then we went up, because remember we like made a staircase going down.
Hmm. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Actually, let me see how far over this is.
You ever been to Arcadia?
8. It sounds familiar, but no.
Okay. Yeah, Arcadia, Wisconsin is it's where Ashley Furniture Distribution Center is.
Okay.
Yeah. I used to live there, and that's where I used to work for a couple years, and then I worked at a place called Golden Plump. It's not Golden Plump anymore. It's called Pilgrims. You might have seen their chicken poultry facility, processing plant, and that's where I worked there. That's where I got my CDL. I worked there for about 8 years. I was a team lead for that time, and that's how I needed to get a CDL for that job, for that position. And then yeah, I recently left there about 2 years ago, and I started driving for Walgreens. And I was a relay driver, so I just did like back and forth, bringing hauls back and forth, empty to full loads to a guy who would deliver. But now I actually go to the stores and I deliver all around the Twin Cities area.
Okay. But it's not like a long haul, it's, you know, just daily kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like, it's a little physical. It would be nice if I didn't have to be so physical, but
If you were able to just dock and let them do it all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'd probably gain a bunch of weight and become, you know, I'd probably.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's a benefit to getting out of the truck and unloading. Plus, the time goes by quicker. You know, when I'm driving and I drive for like 3 hours, I feel like I'm just like bored out of my mind. But if I'm
If you're getting out, exercising a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The blood pumping. Yeah, time goes by a lot quicker. Like yesterday, I had like 12.5-hour shift, and it felt a little longer than normal, but it didn't. I'm not phased by it. It doesn't. You know, 10 to 12 hours is a typical day for me.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely places I've worked where 6 hours feels like I've been there for 3 days. So, but yeah, I mean, there's some places like when I worked for CenturyLink out in Washington State, which is my home state, and you know, every couple hours, depending on how fast I can get the job done, I'm off to a new customer's house. So I'm out there for, you know, 8 to 10, 12 hours, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, it's getting dark. I look at the time, I'm like, oh shit, you know, I've been out here a while. Time to go home. So, and honestly, I prefer jobs like that just, you know, let the day go by faster.
Yeah.
I think my longest day on record is 16 hours, though. It was like 16 and a half hours.
Yeah. And you're just tired after that. You're just.
Oh yeah. Oh, and they tried changing that on my paycheck too, and I was like, "Do you want me to sue you? Because this is how you get sued."
Yeah.
because I was working for Spectrum, for that contracting company, and they had a meeting. So I live like closer to Madison, right? But the area that I worked in was Milwaukee because my boss liked me and wanted to keep me in that area. And I was like, all right, sure, but I get to take the company vehicle home then and get a company gas card. He's like, all right, sure. So came to that agreement. But I still had to go to meetings down there. And they're like, all right, we're going to have a meeting at 6 in the morning in Milwaukee. I'm like, all right, I get paid as soon as I leave my door, meaning I'm on the clock at 5 in the morning now. So, I heading down there 5 a.m., clocked in, did not finish my last job until 11:30 at night because they kept putting more jobs on me. They added that last job onto me at like 8:30. And once it's on you, you have to get it done.
Yep.
Unless the customer cancels. And unfortunately, she didn't.
So you had a long day, and then they tried to not pay you the overtime, essentially?
Yeah. Yeah, they tried changing it down to, me only having worked a normal 8 hours. And I'm like, no. They're like, well, because the way they tried to argue it is like they did, you got, like, production bonus. So if you got more jobs done in less amount of time, you would get paid more. But at some point, the overtime outweighs, overtime of the week outweighs that production bonus. And that was on a Wednesday when I worked 16 hours. And I worked all the way through Saturday, like Monday through Saturday. So that was a lot of overtime that I had done that week, and they tried changing it. And I'm like, not happening. Give me my overtime.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I didn't expect Charter to try to do something like that, but...
Yeah, well, it wasn't necessarily Charter. It was the billing department of the contract company that I worked for, and the head of the billing department, because he also was the head of a couple other things. Him and I did not get along very well. Yeah. He's the one that called the meeting at, 6 in the morning, and I even asked them, I was like, is this something that could be in an email? And they're like, no, we really need everybody there. I get there, it was a bunch of bullshit. I'm like, I did not have to come in.
With that job, did they have essentially like a third-party group handle dispatch and stuff? Like, did Charter itself, like my company, we have a thing, like, I work for Walgreens, sort of. I actually work for CPC Logistics, and I just drive Walgreens trucks. So, like, we're like a partner with them.
Mm-hmm.
So we just
drive
trucks and trailers. That's kind of like what we're doing.
That is kind of how it worked. The company that I worked for had their own trucks and tools and equipment and everything like that. But we did do, we worked with Spectrum / Charter, guys, their systems and everything like that. But we had our own dispatch, payroll, so it was its own separate company. We just got jobs from Charter and would work with Charter guys, helping them on larger projects and stuff like that. Like, I went and installed a bunch of internet and modems and cable boxes, there we go, at nursing homes, colleges, stuff like that, and I would be there with actual Charter guys, helping them on that.
Okay.
So, yeah, sounds pretty similar to how your stuff goes.
Yeah, and usually I don't have to worry about finding loads or anything like that. They take care of all that. Yeah, and then sometimes, I know that, they want to schedule you, but they also want to be efficient with their payroll and paying people, so they don't necessarily want us to work a ton of overtime. If they could get us down to, we're going to get overtime regardless, but they don't want us, if they can cut us one day out of the week, if we got the staff for it, they'll usually, I'm guaranteed 45 hours, right?
Okay.
So we're guaranteed 45 hours, so they pay us a fair wage. I think it's pretty good, and for the time and everything. So sometimes I'll work 4 days out of the week, and I'll still get 45 hours, regardless.
That's actually really good.
It's a slow day. Yeah. If I'm not working 1 day or 2 days, if they cut me for 2 days out of the week. I don't remember if that's happened or not, but yeah, if they cut us a few days out of the week, we still get our 45. So it's good. Yeah. I was thinking about going to drive for Menards, and it would have been based on loads and miles, so I would have been paid by the mile, but I would lose all my overtime. And I decided to stick with this company because of, one, I think I could stay in better shape, and then two, I feel like my time I value time, and I'd rather work a little bit harder for the money than to work more hours, but not work physically. If you catch what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So just overall, it was a better decision to stay here. So.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of the same in that sense. Like my last job that I just left, it was in a warehouse, and like the pay wasn't bad or anything, but it's, you know, easy work, but you got to work a lot of hours to make decent money still.
Yeah. Yep,
you know,
exactly.
Where it's like, okay, you know, I'd rather do a little bit harder work to have guaranteed pay. You know, kind of, you know, just like you're saying and all that.
Yep.
So like when I worked for a Century, like it was some good hourly pay, but it's pretty intensive work throughout the entire day, hence why the pay is so good. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll take that, work an 8-hour day, because I want to be home. I want to, you know, spend time with friends and family and do my own thing, and not just work, go home, go to bed.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, and I also like I know some people don't think about this, but I factor in if I'm driving a long distance, that's part of you have to kind of factor that in as like an hourly rate. You know, you're not working, but you're going to work. I mean,
Yeah, no, I know a lot of people, especially like out here, that, you know, they'll drive from like Portage over to Madison area or, you know, Columbus area. It's like an hour-long drive. I'm like, okay, so, you know, you're working 10 hours, you know, when we got to work overtime. Add another 2 hours onto that to get here and get back home.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That you're not getting paid for. So.
Yeah, that was something I was factoring in with my job change too. I was like, I'm adding extra time, and I'm possibly paid less. So I'm like, I'll work harder.
Not really worth it. Yeah, yeah.
I'll stay working physically. I'll physically work harder. That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's why, you know, my new job I like and stuff, because it's, you know, I get the little company vehicle, you know, get to just go out, dispatch from my, my yard.
Hold up 1 second. Keep talking. I just wanted to, do you got stuff to put in here?
Let me see if I can cram. No.
You got nothing?
It is full.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna, I'm gonna keep going here, get some deep slate for you, and then I'll have to probably make a trip back.
Okay, at this point, I just kind of got distracted. I'm just digging this out to get ready for a spawner, like XP thing.
Yeah, we could turn this.
Not sure if we're even doing that.
Well, I mean, I've built a few in my day, you know.
3, 4, 5.
I know Sopan wants to build a drowned spawner at some point, but I've never done that before, and I have a feeling it might be a challenge to get them converted, do the timing and all that, and then also get the experience out of it. And back in the day, you know, you would have a drown farm to either get gold or now copper, because they changed it. And I don't know, I feel like you can get a lot of copper by just mining. Truly.
Yeah, copper ore, especially with, you know, fortune and stuff, drops a lot of freaking copper.
Yeah.
And
like, what,
it's everywhere.
9 to 12? Something?
Yeah. Like, I think I had like half a stack of copper the other day, and I, you know, got it with, or, you know, remined it with my fortune and got like 2.5 stacks. I'm like, Jesus. But, I mean, I guess it's good because, you know, all the blocks, you need 9 bars per block. So.
This is something that I brought up to Sopan, because I do like the trials update that they're bringing.
Mhm.
Here's my thought process, and here's what I think they should have done. Personally, I feel the trial chambers are insanely valuable for what you can get around them, because you can get all that copper.
Oh yeah.
Essentially, dig all that copper out, and you have a ton of copper from those trial chambers. Unless they have some sort of wait, I haven't tried it, but based on the videos I've seen, it's like that's a lot of material.
Yeah. And I don't think there's any kind of like mining fatigue or anything you get or any kind of
Right.
stuff to stop you from mining it. So
Yeah, so it's a highly valuable chamber just from that alone. You can get a
Yeah.
ton of copper. And so I even suggested this to Sopan. I was like, don't you think it would be a better idea to take the same aspect of like a nether portal or an end portal and just create a trial chamber in a dimension? And then when that dimension, say for instance, you're done in that trial chamber, you just leave. Kind of like how Oblivion had the Oblivion gates. You go in,
yeah.
complete, and you'd leave. And it could close up. And then what you could do is you essentially it would reset. And maybe what you would do is you would maybe find something in the overworld to craft to create a dimension like that. And then basically what you would do is in that dimension you're not allowed to mine, but you're allowed to fight. You're allowed to farm enemies and that sort of thing. And to me, I just thought it was that would have been a better concept or a better way to bring the trial chambers to life, because then you could have not just one dimension, but you could have multiple different types of these little pocket dimensions of arenas. So you could have,
Honestly, that I agree. That would be much better because it would also be much more. I feel engaging and everything because you're going through, you're making this portal. It's not something you just stumble across once and that's it. I mean, think about like desert temples, right? You go into the desert temple and then all right, it's done, it's gone.
Yeah,
it's nothing more to it really.
Yeah, and I know that the overworld needs like you can get like data packs that give you better dungeons in the overworld, and that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there's always that aspect to it too. I just thought that would have been a better way to bring the tricky trials into the next update, but I don't know if there's like a limitation on Bedrock Edition. I don't know if there. I don't think there is. I would imagine not. But opening up dimensions like that, yeah, it adds another folder to the Minecraft. Thing, but I mean, is it really difficult for Minecraft or for the game itself to essentially run like a cleanup function to where as soon as you leave that dimension, it deletes that folder,
actually, yeah, that's smart.
Overrides the folder every time, because you can make a new Nether. Like we could delete the Nether folder and it'll create a new one.
Mm-hmm.
So is there not a way to?
I can't imagine somebody hasn't made some kind of optimization for that. Because like, I wonder if it's built in to because there's ones like mods that you can get that add other dimensions based off of like ores and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you like build a portal out of coal and you get a dimension that's like mostly coal, that kind of thing. I feel like to have that and have it work well, you'd have to have something like that where it deletes that dimension after you go there. But then again, I guess if it's something where you can build there, you won't necessarily want it to delete automatically because then your buildings are gone.
Yeah. I'm following you, by the way. Coming back.
Okay. We got to learn how to make mods and just make this stuff ourselves.
Yeah.
Us and our very experienced and knowledge on coding.
I think there's. I mean, I'm not much of a. I have a little. I would consider myself a entry level basic programmer. I'm not advanced in any way, but I've dabbled in some of the JavaScript.
Nice. A lot more than I have done, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've poked around in the JavaScript. I have a couple of custom data packs I've worked on actually, but they're not like complete. But I was actually how Sopan and I started playing Minecraft together is I was talking to him about how I was programming a stamina wheel into the game. So instead of sprinting forever, you would have a stamina wheel and it would run out. And I got it working.
Oh.
And have you ever played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild?
Yes, a couple times.
Yeah, so it's essentially the stamina wheel from that game, and I just brought it into here, and then I created a. Hang on, where the heck am I?
That would give me right there. Hold up.
Straight ahead.
No, check. It's inside the pillar. Sorry, your stream is a little bit behind. Other direction.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stop for a second.
Yeah, so if you go back to where the 3 tunnels are, it is like right next to those 3 tunnels. I think you actually walk pretty much straight into it when you come out of the tunnels, or it's to the right. You're at the right.
Where are you at? Maybe you can help me.
I'm up at the top. Go right.
Do you see me?
I'm watching your stream. All right, hold on. Sit still in the stream for a minute so it catches up.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna pause. You're behind me.
Yeah.
Are you up above or?
Do a 180. And then it's straight in front of you. I'm standing directly over, like, the hole.
Maybe you can move?
Right,
oh, wait.
Here. I'll jump down.
Oh.
Let's do...
There it is.
this. I keep meaning to put a door here, but I keep forgetting.
No, that explains it. Yeah,
You got
sorry
torches.
about
You want to cover it with torches? No, you're all good. It was kind of entertaining for me.
I was like, ooh. Ah, okay, there's the 3 tunnels. It was to the left. Okay. Easy. Yeah, so I was making a stamina wheel, and then when it run out of stamina, your character would slow down, and there were some limitations I was running into when it came to slowing down your speed and resetting, forcing the game to, excuse me, recognize your, I guess, it would the keyboard functions, like when you would like sprint or slow down, it would not reset. So I was running into some technical issues that I had to figure out a way to work around it. Let's just say it was kind of complicated to get the system to work, but I found a way to do it. And I still have that data pack. And essentially what I was trying to do is change the hunger system to a is this supposed to be broken?
Yeah, it originally went all the way up to the mountaintop because I dug straight down to get here.
Okay.
There we go.
So yeah, basically what it would do is it changed the health system. So I had a health system change too. So have you ever played Valheim?
Yeah.
Yeah, so your health doesn't you can get more health based on what you eat. And I did that with Minecraft. So you would have it originally was 3 hearts, and I was having issues where it wasn't
Oh god.
it was altering the hearts. Yeah, but I mean think about it. You can eat food in the beginning of the day and it would last like I had like a timer set, so it would give you a food buff and it would add health to your health bar. But Minecraft's got like hard-coded health into the game. So like you start with 20 hearts regardless, and when you alter it below 20 hearts, it kind of gets a little. It doesn't. The hard-coded information doesn't like that, so it needs to be constantly updated. But it was working, and when I was what I was doing is with the hunger system is as you would sprint, your stamina wheel would eventually burn out, and then you would immediately get like a essentially what a husk does to you when you get attacked by them. They can drain your stamina or your hunger.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
And so it would immediately like drain your hunger status down to like 3 bars, which would put you into a slow walk.
Interesting.
And you
Now, did you have it so like if your health was tied to your food, like what food you ate and stuff like that? Did you have it at all? So like if you say you burned through all your stamina, all your food and stuff, would that start affecting your overall health?
Like, are you saying like if I took damage or something, like how would I recover health, or is that what you're saying?
Kind of, because like that too. That's actually a good point too. But like, say, so you start the day with like 3 hearts, right? Like you were saying, eat some food, gets it up to 10 hearts, which is your standard. Something that I think would be a neat addition to that is, if you're running out of food, if you run out of stamina, it drains your food all the way down and stuff. Say you do that multiple times throughout the day. Eventually, like that food that you use to replenish that hunger wouldn't replenish the hearts. So like, say you're only eating bread throughout the day, it kind of adds a nutrition system just like Valheim. So if you're just eating bread throughout the day to get your hearts back, eventually it'll replenish your hunger and your stamina, but it won't replenish your hearts, essentially forcing you to eat different types of food to get that overall health back up.
Yeah, so good points. I didn't get that far into the complexity of the system
I was going
itself.
to say, that alone sounds too complex for me to really handle. So
yeah, that was what I was trying to figure out. I was like, this is actually kind of a cool hunger system. Can I bring it into Minecraft? So I was just trying to get some basic elements down. So I had like, I ate an apple and it would give me some health. I ate some steak. It gave me some more health. And then I would give different food groups different tiers, which would apply different buffs, right? And then those buffs would last for so many minutes. And then when here, you know what? Maybe it'd be better if I just show you. I think I have.
Hey, after that little trip, I didn't grab a ton of diamonds during that. I'm up to 3 stacks of diamonds. Nice.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna give you the.
Yeah.
You needed some iron. I can give you some of the iron that I found.
I'll be honest, I forgot what the hell I needed iron for. Like, I know I need it, but I don't remember what for. Oh, yeah, and you wanted some of this, so here, let me just...
Here's some cobbled deep slate. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. And there was a bunch of this. Do you want skull catalysts and I have 9 catalysts and 18 sensors that I don't really plan on using at the moment.
I mean, I could definitely just hold on to them for when I maybe use a redstone project.
Oops, that's my sword. Give me that back.
I am running out of space here.
There we go. We gotta get shulkers. Oh, yeah, I gotta grab all this shit too. Oh no.
Did I get all this? Okay.
Here, let me...
Oh, I forgot to put that crafting bench down. My bad.
Oh no, you're good. I have them scattered all over the place at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they could just get thrown away.
Yeah. Oh no, 4 planks. How could you?
Right? Dude, I'll usually end up having like 16 crafting benches somewhere. Just like in the chest.
If you run around like where that hole is and stuff in that area and the woods and stuff, you'll find them just scattered all over the place. Because like I'd go out, I wouldn't have it with me, and then I'm like, oh, shit, I need a crafting table. Let me just break this log right here and make another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's... Where did I... Where did I put that? There we go. Trying to get somewhat organized so I don't have chest monsters everywhere. Put that there.
The world, I think this data pack will still work. We'll try it. It's called Custom Food Test, and I had stewed apples.
Oh,
The one thing I wanted, the one thing they haven't given us the opportunity to do in Minecraft yet, they could, but they just haven't, is allow us to modify MBT tags, which would allow us to create our own recipes. But they haven't done that yet.
oh.
Error. Oh, I don't know what that is, but...
This looks like something with Distant Horizons. Sweet potatoes. What?
These don't look... This doesn't look like...
Hello?
Ah,
There
that was
he
so loud.
is. So pun? Dude, you... Every time you go AFK, bro...
No, I had to go mow the lawn, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every time that you go AFK, I just
Oh!
want to say, you miss something every single time.
Really? What do you guys do?
I mean, I'll let Ouroboros sing.
Oh, what's
here.
up, man? How you doing?
Well, howdy. I'm pretty good. How was mowing the lawn?
You know.
You're coming in and you're fighting for your life. Jesus. Oh, that stamina wheel would get me killed so often with how much I'm running for my life. Oh. It's cool to see it work, though.
What is that?
I don't know why the hang on one second. I don't know why the chat is
Stamina wheel.
Don't you remember that, bro?
No?
What? You don't remember me talking about talking about
Oh, about the stamina? I don't know, bro. I feel like if we're doing that, we might as well play like a whole crazy ass overhaul mod. We're gonna do something like it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just showing him. I'm just showing him the thing.
It looks cool though.
No, yeah.
I don't remember that, to be honest with you.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't even. Wait. What did that say? Stewed apples?
It's just a custom thing I just threw together.
Oh well. Yeah, I don't remember this. I actually don't know if you showed me this.
Hang on one second. Either that or you just weren't listening.
No?
I don't know who else I'd be talking to about it, dude.
I remember we talked about something like this,
What the
but I don't think you showed me
Oh, your
something
physics
like
mod.
this. That's all.
I think there might be something else in this pack that's causing issues, but let me just or try to. Hang on, here.
Is that a data pack?
Yeah.
Is that your data pack?
Yeah. Okay, so this is not current. This because it's broken. Because the stamina or the hunger stat. Oh no, that's right. So basically, what I did is I had my hunger go by default drain down to 4 bars, which is just shy of the threshold.
Slow.
Yeah, slow.
Yeah.
It should, as soon as I run out of stamina, it should drain my hunger. Yeah.
Yep.
And forces the stamina wheel to recover. What was happening is I would drain my stamina, go slow, but my stamina wheel wouldn't recover if I keep holding my shift button down.
Okay, so that's kind of how you forced it to replenish the stamina and slow you down, is drop the food down and then bring the food back up once it replenishes. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm pretty proud of this function I made.
Yeah.
It took a little bit of trial and error, and then obviously there's supposed to be food buffs with this, and I don't know if it's in the game. Because I might have just been working on one thing at a time. Hang on.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you showed me this. I think we talked about something like this, but I didn't know you made something like this.
Oh wait, stop. The right side it shows stewed apples. There's supposed to be like a noise, right? And I don't hear the noise. And so that tells me it's not working. But there's supposed to be, there's an effect you can see too. Also, my computer is like not liking single player. A lot of these worlds here are just kind of like there's the skeleton drop. We tested a skeleton drop to drop a different drop.
Bro, I don't remember that either. I'm being honest.
Dropping. You know, do you remember
don't
when you were trying to
remember.
drop instead of dropping bones, dropping bone meal, or you wanted to drop something different with iron golems or?
Like, I remember talking about it. I don't think you showed me like what you made.
Well, no, Sopan, don't you remember you made Chat GPT craft you?
Yeah. No, there's the iron golem. They dropped
go grab a
the
drink real quick, I'll be
iron
right back.
nuggets instead.
Okay. Yeah,
I remember
so,
that.
Correct. The and I helped you with that by testing to make sure it worked using the
skeleton.
the skeleton. Yeah.
Oh, so long ago. That's probably why I don't remember it, bro. Sorry, I'm not like.
Fine.
Yeah.
I do feel a little offended because you're acting like you're kind of
No,
gaslighting me right now, dude. I'm like,
No.
dude, there's only one other person that I've talked Minecraft with, and it's just you.
I mean, for real, like I don't remember, like I do, but I don't. It's probably just been a minute.
Yeah.
And probably because like I'm kind of tired.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to gaslight you or anything. It's just kind of like it's probably just been a while. Did everybody else get off? Not just TNT boy, right?
Just TNT boy. I think he
Is
was
that
on
his
earlier,
name?
but yeah, it's TNT Bomby
boy?
or whatever. Yeah, he likes to be called TNT boy.
Okay.
Give effect hunger. Can't remember what it's called. Nil Dragon, right? Give effect 30. Effect give. That's how you do it. Nil Dragon. My game is lagging so bad. Whatever this plugin is doing, or this data pack is doing, it's like freaking my game out. It's causing lag. Hunger.
I can see that.
Infinite. I'm trying to drain my hunger right now. But you don't remember me showing you the stamina wheel?
No, I don't think you ever showed me. I don't think you showed me. I think you told me about it, but you didn't ever show me it. I feel like I would have remembered what that was if you showed me. I'm being like completely honest right now. I'm honestly sure like I would have remembered what that was.
Crazy. Yeah. So yeah, I was trying to do I was just trying to show off to Ouroboros what I was working on.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about a few things, and that came up. You remember I hope you remember this because this was recent. But I was talking about the tricky trials and how we should have pocket dimensions.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's more recent.
Kind of like how what's that very popular mod pack, the Aether?
Yeah,
That'd be like, it'd be cool if they did something.
Yeah. So, do you want to know what we found
What?
near
A
you,
wooden mansion? An ancient city?
next to you, and not
Yeah,
just
yeah.
not just next to you and your island, but right below your island?
My island?
Mm-hmm.
Mineshaft?
We found a mine shaft. We also
Huh?
found something else. I think you'd be happy.
All right, I am back.
Another ancient city?
No, I'll tell you. We found a double zombie spawner.
Oh shit! Down near me?
Yeah,
Directly
Oh,
under you.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I couldn't believe it when I saw it, and I found 2 golden apples down there, so I got 1 for you as well. Not just the regular ones, the
Another
enchanted
notch
ones.
apple?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm putting those on display.
Heck
I'm gonna
yeah.
rename it. I'm renaming it, and I'm gonna put it on display.
Yeah.
And then for somebody to just steal it out of my item frame and eat it, and then it's gone.
You're back. I was gonna show you really quick.
Yep.
Saint. This is what I was doing with the health bar, so you could see it.
It's looks on that.
It's 3 health.
So,
Oh, okay. But then as you eat, it goes up, right? Depending
Yeah,
on what you eat.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I think this one might have had a bug. But, because I think if I die and respawn, my game is lagging really bad because I think there's like a bug in my code
Mm-hmm.
that I fixed. But if I respawn, see how it respawned me back at 20?
Okay.
And if I took, yeah, so in order for that to fix, I had to like do some changes, but yeah, essentially I was running into issues where it was yeah, you could see that this code was a little bit different. See, I was adding like a slow effect and it wasn't changing anything.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like an older data pack version. I don't actually have everything organized like I should.
I mean, it seems like so you had a few different data packs that each had a like concepts from something that you wanted to piece together into one larger
Yeah.
pack. Let's make some chisel too.
Data pack test. I think that's what DP test stands for. Hello? What happened? What was that?
well, my audio bugged. You guys went like deafened, and then it's fixed now for some reason. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what this error is
Yeah,
that keeps spamming into the directory for
Coverable
disenterprises.
errors.
But yeah,
Looks
I
like it might
think
have to do with the LODs.
yeah, I think I have the data pack in its own separate location. It's just it's been a while since I've actually looked into it. Health bar.
Yeah, like stuff like that would be pretty fun.
It was a lot of fun to work on, and dude, time goes by too quick when you're working on stuff like that. 4 hours is like a blink of an eye.
Oh yeah.
So yes. Okay, here we go. Minecraft resource packs, stuff to sort through. Food. Is this it? No, that's 2021. That's not it. This is more recent. Cuttable wood. I remember we made a stone cutter that could cut wood.
That was cool. It was kind of OP though.
Yeah.
That
Nils-
actually it was very OP.
Here we go. Nils data pack.
Second.
Vanilla RPG 1.4. February 27th, 2023. This might not be the most up-to-date one, but I'm gonna add this to a new world and try it. Because everything is freaking out otherwise.
Oh, you finally got fire claim yesterday.
What's that, Sopan?
Finally got whitelisted.
Yeah. He's whitelisted. Is he in?
No. He's not in, but I noticed
Okay.
that he got him whitelisted.
Oh yeah. You can see that. That's right. All right.
See, now I got some resources, and now I got to figure out like the next step.
Yep.
Let's go.
This is most up to date. All right.
Okay.
I'm having because the game's still loading in. So, not only do I have a function that messes with the stamina wheel, I think is not showing, which I think is on purpose. 'Cause I think this is just to demonstrate the hunger system.
Hmm.
But my game is freezing right now. I think it's trying to load a bunch of crap. Alright. This is why I like to do servers rather than single players. Okay. I have a sleep function as well. So, when you go to sleep and you wake up, you feel well rested and you get 2 yellow hearts.
I like that actually.
Yeah, so if your health is my concept I was thinking is instead of bringing my hearts down to 6 or 3 rather, you know, because each heart is 2 points.
Yep.
So while you have 10 hearts, it's actually 20 health. Anyway.
Yeah.
Instead of bringing my health down to 3 hearts or 6, I decided why not just bring everything up, scale everything up to 20. So instead of, you know, zombies doing a half a heart of damage or whatever they typically do, scale it up to where they do 3 hits and you're dead. So
Okay.
what I could do is instead you eat food and it adds another layer because you can add more health. And you can have a stack of, you can have 40 hearts, and it'll actually show up on the grid there. It'll actually overlay on top of the other hearts. And so I thought about trying to do it that way instead, just to make the game run a little bit more cohesive, and it's not fighting some sort of hard-coded information. And then that would basically stack up as you're eating food in the game as well. I don't know if that's...
I feel like that, especially mixed with the well-rested mechanic, would be really nice because it actually promotes eating, you know, not just for the sake of running around and healing, but also, you know, like sleeping.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if this should be the one that does it, but... Midnight. And then I need a bed.
Let's go. Alright, let's see how far 7 stacks of slabs can get me in this floor.
And then I don't mean to keep distracting you, but
No, you're
basically one of the things that came down to with the sleeping part of the game is how do you know a player has slept and how do you know that they slept in the bed going into the next day? I wanted to make sure that if you were sleeping and then you got out of bed before the night went to daylight,
yeah.
that it didn't give you the buff, because what you could do is essentially get in the bed, it would trigger buff applied, you would get your health, and then you would just go back to doing whatever. I wanted to benefit the actual, you have to sleep in the bed to pass the time by to make it the next day, and then you got your well-rested perk. And the game was, I was running into trouble where if you got out of bed too soon, you could actually get the buff and not actually have to go to sleep. And I figured out how to do that. I don't know if it's in this I don't know if it's in that data pack. And because my game is lagging so bad, I'm just gonna go back and play regular Minecraft. But yeah, man, I was dabbling in it and I was having a lot of fun.
Let's say I mean, yeah, I guess in the grand scheme of mods that would be considered. I'm struggling to speak right now. That it would be dabbling.
Yeah, it was a very
Like
interesting
it's
project.
that definitely would take me days to figure out how to do. Like even just command blocks confuse the hell out of me.
Yeah,
Command
and
blocks are pretty freaking simple.
I don't even know how command blocks entirely work all together. I know that they tie together. You can put commands together in that thing, and you can change the functions of them. Essentially, what I'm doing is I'm using command blocks are like a in-game version of programming.
Yeah,
Whereas
because
I
it's running alongside the existing script.
Yep, and you have to go into the game to inject that code. Whereas
Yeah.
if you can inject the data pack before you even launch the world, or yeah, before you even launch the world, you can inject the data pack.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't imagine how much of a headache I would get trying to do that.
yeah, I mean, if you have like a simple concept you want to figure out, like for instance the deep slate, I think actually isn't all that complicated. The fun thing to do is just to go into somebody else's data pack, look at how they coded it, and see if you can pull something from it. Because that's essentially what programmers will often do, is they'll look at code um, and see if there's anything that can benefit them, especially if they're trying to figure something out. Because sometimes it's hard to... you want to brainstorm. That's what programming is. You're brainstorming and trying to solve a problem, and
Yeah, and it's if somebody else has already solved that part of the problem, why do you need to come up with the equation?
yep. Or they may have something that helps piece the puzzle for you. It's just some part of some function that they've created that helps you along the way in your process.
Yeah.
And that's what I was doing. I was essentially data mining other people's code just to see if I could figure out something. And I was in over my head a few times.
Well, I feel like it's probably definitely like a good way to learn. Because, at that point, yeah, you're teaching yourself in a way, but by having some ground level understanding, you do have the skills to, like you said, piece together what they're doing. And
Yep.
it'll probably click in your brain a lot better than looking it up, or doing it all from scratch, not referencing anybody else's work, that kind of thing.
Right. So, yeah. So sort of what you're kind of saying. It's sort of like that. You take code, you look at it. A lot of times they might even have something solved for you, but something that happens when people essentially, if they just Google it, or it's with anything. If you just Google your problem and they solve it for you, oftentimes you'll forget that information, right?
Yeah.
But say that you're literally trying to look for something that is complex or tough to solve. They might have something in their function that you never really thought about. You've been sitting there like trying to work on this, you're trying to tweak it, and then you find something that they've been working on, and they have part of that puzzle in that code, and then you can use that. And then it's not a matter of I'm just Googling to solve a problem. It's literally like, oh, bingo, I figured out how to fix my code based on
Yeah,
this other code that
like
somebody else
you
made.
yourself have a new way of thinking.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
created something. Yeah. And you retain the information. This is something that, like, I guess I've struggled with for a long time because I've always wanted to be kind of a coder. I've always wanted to be a programmer, and I wanted to program things. And I always felt like I never had the niche for it. I felt like I was always kind of not smart enough. But I guess the problem is that a lot of people don't think, they don't have the mindset of what a programmer is actually doing. They think that that if you just essentially run code or run a tutorial that you'll figure things out. It's actually the brainstorming of exploring different techniques, exploring different things people are doing with their own code, essentially, and just kind of playing around with it. And then you'll start discovering, you'll start branching out these like different ways of using the code in a way that essentially builds your skills up and makes you just better, and you retain it. Whereas a lot of times if people just look code up, they don't retain anything. So
Yeah.
that
So
was
it's
kind of
it's like
long-winded.
a lot of trial and error, you know, yourself
Yep.
in forming that understanding of what you're actually looking at and what you're doing and how it functions.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's I enjoy that part of. I'm glad that's actually kind of like how it's supposed to be, because before I thought maybe I wasn't capable of becoming a programmer, but really it just comes down to I need to put more time into it, and I need to just I guess, if it's like playing a piano, I guess, you can.
Yeah, you have to commit to the practice of it. Yeah.
Yep. You can keep playing the same song over and over, but if you don't play with the keyboard or not keyboard, piano, well, you can have a piano keyboard. I have one, but if you don't experiment, right? If you just kind of sit there
Read
and
the music. Yeah.
yeah, and you just kind of practice the one song, but you don't really involve yourself in the keyboard, in the keys, and dabble with it, then you're not really learning anything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, a direct example of that, my brother and I. Because I come from a pretty musically family. My brother's one of those dudes. He taught himself to play guitar when he was pretty young, like just out of a book and out of just listening, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, doing it over and over and figuring out what was right, what was wrong, that kind of thing. Now, he's an asshole. It pisses me off. He's my older brother, right? I played cello for years. Hand him my cello, and it did help. He did take violin lessons too when he was younger. But handed him my cello, told him like, hey, you know, space clef, these are the notes, these are the fingerings, and then in like a couple hours he's playing cello like as good as I am. Like, I hate you. Just because he has like a good understanding of music. Like he can basically sight read, no problem. He can write his own music, no problem. Because
it's just a matter
he figured it out himself.
Yep, and
Yeah.
and like you were just saying, it's similar, and it's just it's a different tool, but he's essentially he recognizes where the notes are and where to play them, and then he's
Yeah,
able
and
to
and you know, from that point on, it's just pattern.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's aggravating.
I think that is a higher level of I don't want to stroke your brother's ego, but he's probably a bright-minded young man. So
yeah. He's an idiot sometimes, but especially when it comes to music and stuff, he is very very talented and all that with pretty much any instrument, all that.
That's cool.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's fascinating too. He
So,
taught himself.
but yeah.
Taught himself. That tells you, a lot. If you really want to learn something and you're driven, you're gonna get it.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna
know,
figure it out.
commit the time to it, and I think not right. So, like in case of programming and everything too, having a teacher, like having somebody teach it to you, gives you less freedom to explore and make mistakes and discover errors on your own.
Yeah. Oh, you can't play it like this. You gotta have your pinky. You gotta use your pinky instead of your ring finger. No, you gotta have better. You gotta have better form here. Instead of like, there's a little bit of strict like technique is good. I know technique is important, but I mean a little bit of freedom can make you can make somebody better too, I think.
And that freedom and thought and stuff, which is kind of why I don't like schools to some degree. I think is really important for people because that's how new ideas are born. You know, if everybody's like, no, this is the rules of everything, then nobody's going to think for themselves and have new ideas on this stuff.
Right. There's not a better way, you know. It's got to be this way. It's got to be this way.
Yeah.
You know, and when I teach somebody at like a job too, it's like, yeah, you could do it my way, and if you find
like this is the way that I do it. Yeah.
Yep. If you find a better way, hey man, more power to you. But I've had teachers that are, you know, I've had trainers that are like, got to do it this way.
Yeah. Like if it's something that's like safety related, then I get that.
Correct.
But when it's like say troubleshooting or something like that, having a unique viewpoint, you know, something where, you know, everything isn't already ingrained into you, I feel like helps a lot.
Right. It's good to have training, to have the basics, but to assume that like that's the perfect system. There's a level of arrogance that comes with it. You have to be careful. Just have to be careful when you're training, because you could stifle somebody's growth. They could be better at what they do if they just had a little bit more freedom to. I'm not just saying like work, but even just practicing, you know, music lessons, video games, whatever.
Yeah, and that's why like anytime I train people and stuff, especially in like telecom situations, because it's a little bit more complex work. I tell them like, hey, you know, you have a question, you have like if we're troubleshooting something and you have an idea, shoot, ask me. You know, maybe it's something that I haven't even thought of, and I have had it before where somebody suggests something or is like, hey, what if this is a problem? And I'm like, actually, yeah, let's try that. And hey, they're right.
Yep.
You know, so curiosity and freedom of thought is really helpful in learning new things and having an understanding of things.
Yeah. Kind of brings back childhood in a way, you know, when you're just, everything's brand new, you know. So.
Oh man, dude, not exactly relevant, but I remember being a kid, right, and I always loved science. And I remember one year I asked like one of my science teachers, because we were talking about, you know, life on other planets and the whole like, you know, building blocks of life and why there isn't life on other planets and this and that, blah blah blah. And, you know, they're like, oh, you know, these planets don't have what Earth has, doesn't have the water, doesn't have enough oxygen, this and that. And I was like, what if they don't need oxygen, though? Like, why are we going off of how oxygen-rich the atmosphere is or how much water there is? What if they evolved without those things and other forms of that? What if they lived off of methane? You know, what if they're not carbon-based, you know, like we are? And they're like, well, that's not possible. And then, like, was it like 5 years later? In scientific community, they're talking about silica-based life being a possibility, which would be vastly different than carbon-based. And I was like, bitch, I told you.
Right. You set a limit. You set a limit on something like this isn't possible, but it's like, well, critically thinking, you essentially you stifle the critical thought. And you're not allowed to explore this avenue. Like, but what if? What if this is actually possible?
Yeah.
I know that based on what we've tested in the environment around us, all we see, you know, carbon is a building block for life. But can something exist that is a life form that isn't carbon? You know?
Yeah. And you know, we essentially act like all the elements that we have found, and they do talk about it, you know, oh, there's no gaps in the periodic table. Okay, that might be true, but at the same time, there's weird things in the universe. There could definitely be, you know, elements and stuff that we just haven't discovered that fill in gaps that we didn't even see because there's such small gaps.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like the scientific community, they oftentimes they get a lot of stuff wrong all the time, and you know, it blows up in their face because, you know, we've solved it, you know, we've solved everything, and then, you know, something happens where it's like, actually, no, we just discovered something new, and then it doesn't actually. We're back to square one. We actually haven't figured anything out.
Yep.
Medicine's
like-
still a pretty big thing we haven't fully tapped into. We've made a lot of progress for sure. But...
Yeah. Well, it's like, we're solving little bits of an equation when we can't see the full equation.
Right. Or we're
So,
doing things like medical, what do you call it? Prescribing medication to kids, like for depression and stuff. Like, is the medication that we're using, we have like control studies and stuff like that, but are we actually, is it empirical enough that it works every time? Like
Right.
we haven't fine-tuned everything. Essentially for like this works for this, we know it works guaranteed.
Yeah, it's not universal.
Right. We have variables that change. We might be able to get down there at some point. I think maybe AI will be that key to where all that aggregate data will just fine-tune these processes a little bit for each person. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe the human body is absolutely just every person is just way too unique to really solve, or to really essentially bring it down to hard numbers. And,
Yeah.
And it is just a trial and error process, but if you know what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot of drugs are useful, but we like pain medication to help with pain. You don't have to necessarily. We have like good ranges to apply that, but
not everybody needs nothing's cookie cutter, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. I think that I think that there's still a lot to learn.
Yeah.
And we need humility in the scientific community for sure. We can't act like we know everything, because that's what happens. We claim we know something, and then we discover a contradiction to that discovery, and we can't ignore it. We have to solve it. That's what science is all about. Science is about
Asking
things.
questions and solving them. Yeah.
Yep. It's never. I guess science never is. It's always getting to the truth, but truth can change.
Yep.
Anyway, man, are you still building, or are you gonna be taking a break?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
No, I am. I really want to take a nap, but I'm not gonna let myself do that.
Do you work on Monday?
Almost thankfully, no. I was going to, but my boss had to get some part for the car, for the vehicle, and it was supposed to show up yesterday. It showed up today, so he just got it all fixed, all put in. But that's up in like Green Bay area, which is like an hour and a half away. So I was like, all right, don't really have time to go get it because I'd have to have my roommate give me a ride. She's not here, so gonna go pick it up tomorrow afternoon. So I'll have most of the day tomorrow off. So I get to sleep in, ruin my sleep schedule a little bit,
Well, it just so happens I am on vacation. This
Nice.
wasn't planned. This wasn't planned. I actually had to put this vacation in a long time ago, and it just so happens that I'm not going to be working for about a week, so I have a lot of time to just kill. I don't really go anywhere, I don't.
Yeah, it's just time to relax and stuff, right?
Yep, decompress.
Yeah.
My idea of vacation is rest and relaxation. That's it.
Hell yeah.
Play games, man. That's what I like.
Yeah, that's how I'm like. I like to get out. I don't care for crowds and people and stuff, so my version of getting out is like going hiking.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if I've got a long weekend, like 3-4 day weekend kind of thing, then I'm like, hell yeah, I can get caught up on some games and stuff that I haven't had much time to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like Warframe. Warframe's a game I play a lot of that can be a big time commitment at times.
I have not played that game. That's old though, isn't it? It's older, right?
It is.
2009?
Yeah, it's been around for. When did it come out? I think it might have came out like around 2011, actually. I'm curious now, so I'm gonna look that up. It is. Yep, March 25th, 2013. So quite as old still. No, I swear to God, they just celebrated their 15th anniversary though. No, I'm thinking of Minecraft. Never mind. Yep, that's right. Completely free to play. They have a pretty good model on that. Technically live service, you know, there's still regular like constant updates and stuff like that, but fantastic game, fantastic community. Can't really tell you anything about the game without spoiling stuff. So
Is it a first person shooter?
it is a third person looter shooter where you're like space ninjas basically. Like
Yes.
Graphically, especially now, you know, recent updates and computers and graphics cards and stuff, graphically pretty pleasing. You know, it's a fun game. It is a slow burn game. So basically the way a lot of people in the community put it is like, hey, you know, until you hit, we'll say the second dream quest, you know, you're still in the tutorial. And depending on how you play the game, you could either hit the second dream within 20 to 30 hours, or like one dude that I was, you know, following along with his first playthrough on it, he hit it at like 110 hours, I think.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, over 100 hours in, and he's still in the space of the game that most of us would consider the tutorial.
Ugh.
You know, yeah, which
Ooh.
it's not like actual tutorial, but it's like you are not even scraping, you're like barely licking the tip of the iceberg of the game.
Wow.
So it is a very complex, very in-depth, the lore is amazing, but they don't really just hand things to you.
Yeah.
You know, it's, you know, you're playing the game, you think you have a good understanding of like, oh, you know, this is what it is, this is what the story is, and then all of a sudden you hit a certain quest and everything gets flipped on its head and you're like, great, I know nothing.
Here's the thing. I played this game. I think I played when it was in the beta.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I played.
Wasn't much to it then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was literally there was no story.
Nope. Yep. Especially when it was in its beta.
Fighting.
Yeah, it was just, you know, I think it was procedurally generated still, but maybe not. The maps, and it is just basically just hallways and tunnels on spaceships and stuff like that. And most of the maps still essentially are, but there are some like open world areas and stuff now. It's more like a massive, like it's a MMORPG now.
That's crazy because that's what I'm saying. Like I think I remember playing that game, but it looked unrecognizable when I took a second look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could not. My brain broke, dude.
You're like, is this the same game?
Yeah, dude. I'm like, what? I was like, isn't this the game that has like when I think of Warframe, the image that comes to my mind is the space ninja that's kind of silver and blue. And like in the combat was like third person, and you would like run on walls. Am I wrong?
No, that's it. That sounds like thinking silver and blue. I'm probably thinking oh god, what's his name? Excalibur.
Yeah.
Not
like,
not that the name of the Warframe matters.
Right, but I'm just like, but when I looked at it again, I'm like, this game doesn't even look like what it used to be like 10 years ago.
Have you seen any of like their recent cinematic trailers and stuff? I'm gonna send you a link to one of their more recent trailers.
Is it entry level friendly?
Yes and no. So even among veterans, that is like their big complaint is like, okay, it gives you some tutorial, and kind of like I said, it doesn't really hand you anything. Mm-hmm. Everything that you need is in the game, but until you know how to find it, you're going to be going to like Wikipedia, like the wiki, all the freaking time. You know, you're going to be looking stuff up all the time. If you have somebody, which if you decide to hop into it, shoot me a message, I will hop in there with you. You know, somebody that knows the game, it is way easier, you know, to get an understanding and stuff. And honestly, it's more fun with friends. It's definitely one of those games that's designed to, play with, a couple people and stuff like that. It's fun on its own, especially late game, but early game is definitely most fun with friends.
Right. So the multiplayer aspect is really good.
Yeah. And it is
That might have been
it isn't entirely PvE. There is a PvP aspect to it. Nobody plays PvP. Like, the whole thing is, if you want to play PvP, the only way you're getting into a PvP match is if you queue up with friends that are also doing PvP. Because you're not going to find random people in there. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
I thought it was a PvP game.
No, it is, like, entirely PvE. There is... Well, like I said, there's PvP that you can do. Nobody does it, though. Ever.
I see. Interesting.
Like,
Okay.
I have sat in the queue for PvP before just to see once, and I was in there for like an hour and a half, not a single person.
Wow.
And I was just like, all right, that's long enough. I'm I'm gonna go do something else now.
You've heard of Escape from Tarkov, I'm sure.
Yeah, I played that a little bit.
Yeah, so that's about as like that game has a lot of complicated systems to it too, and that requires a little bit of searching in the game or in the wikis to kind of discover how to do some of the quests. Is that TNT boy I hear?
Yeah.
Is that you, Sopan?
No, that's not me.
Okay, well,
That's TNT, but
I'm gonna kick out this imposter then. It sounds like Sopan.
okay.
I'm just kidding. But Escape from Tarkov, dude, that game, I didn't think I'd actually get into that game. I thought it was way too complicated, and I wasn't gonna get into it. But I enjoy it. I'm just waiting for Wipe Day to come up here in about a month and a half or so.
See, I tried playing it. I played it a few times with friends, and like I like it. I love the concept of it, but especially because I played it like 2 years ago. I don't think it was in a state at that time to be that, like, if you enjoy it, sure, go ahead, go for it. But for me, I'm like, no, with the, we'll say, hardcore aspect of it, it needed to be a lot more refined.
Okay.
Because, audio was a little bit buggy, actually really buggy. I had a conversation with, my friends about that relatively recently. Graphically and stuff, it wasn't bad, but it's like, okay, if like one instance that I was like, all right, this is dumb. Dude's hiding in a bush right next to me, and I'm like, if you want to be super realistic, I'd be able to see that dude in that bush. Because, like, if he can walk in and out of that bush, that's not a very thick bush. I can see him. Audio was always all over the place. Sometimes I'd hear people, sometimes I wouldn't. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna do something, if I'm gonna do like a raid or whatever, and die, lose all my stuff, I want this to be a lot more flushed out.
Yeah, the binaural audio would sometimes be buggy. I know they were reworking the audio system, and they still fine tune it from time to time. But it's not. Let's just put it this way: the audio system is pretty. It's advanced. It's a complex system. It's actually a really interesting system. But it's not a hyper-realistic system. When you understand the mechanics of it, you'll understand the map, the head knowledge of the map, if you have the head knowledge of it, you'll understand where they are by position. However, if you're just thinking of a realistic aspect of it, that position might not make sense to you. It might... You'll think they're somewhere else when they're not. But
yeah, and that makes a little bit more sense then, like thinking of it like that.
Yeah, which on its face, if you don't know that just comes with experience. But if you don't know that, like oftentimes you'll be like, man, I swore I heard him outside right around the corner.
Yeah.
But if you knew that like nobody could really be there, then he's actually somewhere maybe below you. And that could be the difference,
Yeah.
If this was a game that was much larger in scale, or I don't know. I'm trying to think of a better example, like with another game, but if this was like a different kind of shooter, say like Call of Duty, where you could jump around and get into high clips real quickly, or high position. Call of Duty's got like pretty good positioning, but it's not precise.
Yeah,
Hear
it's more
people
of just
running
like a,
around.
a run and gun kind of game.
Yeah, thumps can. It's really hard to tell exactly where somebody is positioned. Whereas in Tarkov, it's gotten pretty good to where you can kind of tell where somebody's at, and what they're doing, especially if you have a knowledge of the map. But anyway, I'm kind of going in circles.
I'm trying to think of it.
There are definitely flaws with the game.
There's a game that I played relatively recently. I'm trying to think of what the heck it was. Where...
Was it Gray Zone?
No.
That's newer. But sorry, I didn't mean to like just.
I don't know if it's newer. Like I said, I just genuinely, for whatever reason, cannot remember what freaking game it was. But I remember playing it and thinking, like, this is kind of like, Escape from Tarkov, in that sense of collecting things and possibly losing things and stuff in the combat system.
Okay.
It's really gonna bother me now though, because I can't. I'm looking on my Steam. I think so, but I'm looking on my Steam and I don't see anything that's like triggering that in my brain right now. So
I think there is like a free-to-play game out there that was like competing with Tarkov's player base based on like recent drama that I heard about. But I can't even remember what that drama was about exactly. But basically, they were like saying, "Yeah, you can come over here and we won't do this to you." Oh, it was something with the pricing. But they essentially, I think, had like a free-to-play kind of pay model. You could buy stuff in the game for microtransactions. That was like their free-to-play model, I guess.
that's kind of how Warframe is actually, because like it is completely free to play, but at the same time it is, I wouldn't say pay to win, because yeah, you can buy literally anything in the game, but there's nothing you can buy that people that are playing for free can't also get.
Yeah. So it's like pay for convenience in a way.
Basically, but
Yeah.
because it's also in actual, what I would say an actual MMO, there's things called mods, which, if you actually play the game, makes a little bit more sense. It's not mods like in the sense of Minecraft and other games. They are things that change your Warframe, your suit, basically. We call those mods. So those you can, so you can farm those out. Some have like a 0.03% drop chance, right? So you farm out those super rare ones or other stuff that, takes forever to get. You can sell that for platinum. So it does have its own in-game marketplace that you can sell for platinum, which is the, in-game / real world currency that you'd use to buy anything from, anything that anybody would pay cash for. Because you pay cash, you get platinum, you use the platinum to buy the other things. So even through the free-to-play, you can still buy everything if you really want to.
Yeah.
Through the trading system.
Those older models of how you would essentially, you could. I think RuneScape has a similar concept.
Yeah.
Where you can essentially pay for your membership through the game, in the game currency somehow, but it just takes a little bit longer to do it. And I don't. I have respect for that. I don't have a problem with that. They offer two paths essentially. You could pay, support the creators that are making a great game, or you can do it for free. It just takes a little bit longer potentially.
Yeah, like the way I view it is like, okay, is this something you want to keep up with, but casually, so you're not putting in the work grinding this stuff out, you just buy it. If you want to grind it out, you absolutely can. The only difference is how much are you going to play the game.
Yeah. You ever play Monster Hunter World?
I did on PlayStation like a while ago. I should try it on PC because I didn't really like it on PlayStation just because of how complex some of the menu systems and stuff were.
Okay.
Like if I felt like on console it wasn't flushed out too well. Because there are some games like that, like 7 Days to Die, same thing. It's fucking terrible on console.
I haven't played. I haven't tried it. I know that the port isn't crossplay. The PC
Yeah.
port.
Yeah.
But I really enjoyed that. I know Sopan has it. I was talking to him about that. Eventually doing some sort of... I think it would be really cool to try like a... you know, some people do like Dungeons and Dragons, right? And they'll sit down for a session and they'll just essentially put a time block down for like 3 hours. And then that's all you do. I thought it'd be kind of cool to do something like that with a specific co-op game, to where nobody's really gaining any progression by themselves. It's essentially you're just playing when everybody else is playing. Locking yourself into kind of almost like a couch co-op style. You play when everybody else is playing.
That could be pretty interesting.
I was trying to figure out some sort of game to do that with, and I know Suri, which is Sopan's brother, he's contemplated getting that game, and I told him it was a really cool game in general because of how it's base game, and then you're farming for parts, and you have different classes to choose from, and it's a lot of fun. The grind is fun. The gameplay's fun.
Yeah, it's very very MMO-esque without being necessarily an MMO.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of how Warframe is too.
It is. Okay.
Like like Warframe, for example, right? You have your story quests and side quests and things like that you can do. But a lot of the game is it's a looter shooter, so that is the base of the game. You know, you're grinding out parts for new frames. You know, for new we'll call them exosuits for now. You know, new suits that have different abilities, mods that have different ability, or that you know, boost your abilities and stuff like that. Trying out new builds, tons and tons and tons of weapons. So a lot of the game really is just running through missions, grinding out materials and other stuff that you need to just make yourself stronger for end game activities. And I remember Monster Hunter, that was one part that I did like about Monster Hunter, is like you said, you know, like grinding out those materials, you know, for gear and everything was a lot of fun. I'd say the one thing that did annoy me with it, though, is I'd be fighting something, and there's like, you know how it's got like that time limit to it, basically, before it just runs away?
Oh, yeah.
So many times I'd be like, you know, a couple hits away from finally bringing it down, and then it just runs off into the trees and the bushes and stuff. I'm like, all right, awesome. That's gone.
Yeah, that's for the most part the gameplay loop is good, but I understand, like, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
You'd be so close, or you get like knocked back, and then like you almost had enough time to beat it, and then you get knocked back, and then it runs away, and
yeah, I can't manage to catch up to it in time.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
It happened
Can't kill them all.
quite a few times.
Yeah.
What the heck is happening with this tree? What the hell?
I'm farming up a bunch of cherry trees right now. I'm going to sell cherry wood.
Oh.
I'm sure there'll be people that'll buy. I'm sure.
Yeah.
We'll see. And then I need to go over to the I need to go build that building. I was gonna make a small shop building. It's gonna be 2 floors.
Oh, so it's just like a bunch of like little stalls inside, basically.
Yeah, just kind of a little temporary spot for people to throw their shop up until they want to build something themselves.
These leaves.
Because I'm sure people need, like, for instance, I need stone. It'd be great if people could farm up stone, or, you know, you need
and
a
me
deep
both.
slate, right?
So
people can make some quick bucks that way, you know?
Yeah. Well, and it's like, you know, at least me, I've been kind of trying to trade with everybody else and stuff while I'm in here. you know, trading, what was it, moss earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Need that for my terraforming. These leaves won't go away, and it's bothering me. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. So, because yeah, that's one thing like I always like the idea of and like doing is, you know, trading, building farms for certain things and stuff, but hard to do when it's only like one or two of you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta
I
go
wanted...
get ice for the ice highway,
Oh, yeah, dude.
but I also gotta build build my place still. I'm trying so hard not to get sidetracked right now. Every 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, I gotta go do this, and I'm like, nope, nope, keep building.
I have plenty of silk touch pickaxes. I might actually go run and grab some packed ice and try to get some blue ice. I gotta find a that reminds me, I forgot to post it, but I can give the seed out. I have no problem doing that. But it'd be
Oh,
nice
okay.
if we could find a biome that has blue ice itself. That way we could just
I know
snipe
where
some of
one
that.
is.
I was gonna say if you want to
I know where one is.
pull up the seed, I could find one almost instantly.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna send you a link to Neeb's gaming channel too, since we were talking about that earlier.
Yes, thank you. Let's see here. I have posted it, and I will pin it in the updates tab or thread. There we go.
Sit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like the kind of dude I'm talking. That Warframe dude. Picture.
Back to it. Yeah, that's Excalibur. Because it's still the same where you get like one of three. Like you can choose between 3 different Warframes at the start when you first launch it.
Okay.
And it because this is like one of their promotions, like one of their showcase trailers. So just, you know, shows your 3 starter frames and basic kind of gameplay in a cinematic trailer.
Do you ever? There's this this game that came out many years ago. They canceled it. I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it was a mech game, and you could basically it was like a PvP mech shooter. And when I saw it for PC, well, you said you haven't had a PC for very long, right? 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this was my challenge. I didn't have a PC for the longest time, and there was a lot of... Well, I had a PC, but it wasn't powerful enough.
Hmm.
And there was this game that was oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I know it's out there, but it was a very ambitious project. It was like a dystopian style mech shooter, and you would have a different kind of mech suit, and it would be first person, and it was a really cool concept. You would customize your mech and whatnot, but it just kind of reminded me of like Gundam in a way, or like I haven't played Armored Core, but I think it's similar in that aspect. But I was hoping to like... I just remember that concept. I don't have anywhere. I'm not going anywhere with this story. I'm just more or less talking about it because it was on my mind and I wanted to talk about it for a second. But
Yeah.
there have been some really cool games out there that honestly didn't take off like maybe they could have. And I'm kind of... It was around the same time that Warframe was out, and I remember I was like, I couldn't really run Warframe at the time. It was kind of laggy. And then this other game, which again I'm drawing a blank. Bet you if I Google it, I'll get the name, but it's no longer...
Also, if you go southwest a ways from where I am, there's, or I guess really all of us, you know, southwest in general, there's a massive, like, ice biome. Frozen ocean, ice spikes, all that kind of stuff.
Where's it at? What is it?
If you go southwest from us, so like here, the ice spikes, for example, which is a good place to get packed ice and stuff. That is.
Actually, I'll put it down in my. If you got the coordinates, I'll put it down. Because I'll actually probably make another portal to it then.
Mm-hmm. So here, let's go like right here in this frozen ocean. It's negative 3040, and then positive 1380.
Okay. We have a problem, I think. Wait, no, we don't. We can go out to 5,000 in each direction. Okay, we're good. What's the? I got
Okay, cool.
3,040, and what's the Z?
Yep. Positive 1380.
Okay.
That'll put you in a frozen ocean right next to ice spikes.
I put 10,380.
Oh god.
Because I heard 1,300, or yeah, 1,300, and I put 103 for some reason. I don't make that mistake often, but yeah. Anyway.
Swamp, Savannah.
So fun, my friend, my brother from another mother. You've been awfully quiet. I see you farming. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm just mending my tools back.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably grind for a little bit of XP for a while. Need to, because I don't got villager set up, so I want to see if I can get some books or something for now.
Did you want did you want to know where the spawner is in your base?
Oh, yeah, if you got the
taken there?
coordinates.
I do have the
Yeah,
coordinates.
I'd be down.
So you can actually reach it by going into the mine where we were digging our tunnel towards my base. Remember that? Oh, you're actually down there, so you could actually go there right now.
Yeah.
So take a left to go all the way down when you get up there.
This one?
The tunnel, not towards the ancient city, but the other way. Yeah. Go to the far
No,
left.
this is towards the ancient city. This is gonna be this one.
No, if you take a right, you're gonna go towards the ancient city. Go to the far. Go down the stairs by the stairwell and take the first left tunnel. Yep.
This one.
Yep. Oh wait, maybe that one isn't open yet. Do the other one. Yep.
Pretty sure it was this one.
Yep.
Because I remember we did the second one and the third one.
Yeah.
I know we connected up to that. I don't remember how.
It's just there's a bunch of obsidian on the left-hand side.
Yeah, we just kind of punched a hole into it, tore it up a little bit.
Yeah.
He threw some potatoes in there.
Oh, do you need potatoes, dude?
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Just past it. Okay. Now just keep going in the same.
This is all such
what
a
on
mess.
earth is this?
We were trying to find the tunnel.
Go back, my friend. There you go. Go straight.
Yep.
Now open up your map quick. Okay, keep going. You gotta go underneath. It's gonna be underneath your island.
Let's see, there should be a staircase at some point, like connected to it on the side going up. Oh, go back. Go right at that. Nope. Actually, nope.
That's not it.
Turn around.
Yeah, go back the way.
There's a little opening down there. Right there.
There it is.
Go
Cobblestone.
up. Yep.
Good eye there. Good eye. By the way, see.
I was gonna say it's either this direction or back the opposite direction because I remember I tunneled up and down a couple different places to it.
I think this is it. Keep going. Nope, go back. Yeah, we discovered all that. Still a lot
Yep.
to get.
Fighting for our lives for a minute in there.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh damn, you guys hollowed it out already too?
A little bit.
Yeah, we're kind of just talking and mindlessly digging for a minute.
Is it the correct portions?
No, it's not.
No.
Hollowed out, and we were just digging, getting deep slate. We weren't actually.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. Hawking. That's what it's called.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look at that trailer you sent me, by the way, for Warframe.
Oh yeah, I think you'll like it, to be honest. I keep getting distracted. I'm not getting much done on my build.
There's gotta be a trailer for this.
Ooh, I know so.
Oh, are you trying to find that that mech one?
Yeah, this is what sold me. I'm gonna put it off topic.
Okay, cool. I'll probably actually. Oh, it's literally just.
I think I played Hawken on PlayStation actually.
Yeah, it was on PS4.
Interesting. It's literally just right here. Making a water elevator would take fucking forever. It's different.
I don't think that was the trailer that I was thinking of. Here it
Okay,
is.
that's cool. Thanks for showing me the spawner.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's the
I
one I was trying
will-
to show.
Yeah, it's literally just under me. And it's kind of crazy. But it's so far down. Let's drop a little bit.
Did you ever play Titanfall?
No, but I heard it's really good.
The first, I honestly don't remember hardly anything of the first one. The second one, I'd say keep an eye on it on Steam because it regularly goes on sale for like $1. And it is a fantastic game.
For generations you've slept.
Ugh.
For generations, no purpose. No call to wake you. To wake you.
See, this is why I'm so confused. I'm like, what is this game?
Right, and yeah, the cinematic trailer doesn't really do a good job showcasing anything. But I think it's for the same reason, like, we can't really tell you what the game is about without spoiling a bunch of stuff, because there are multiple plot twists throughout the entire
Following
game
colonies whole.
that... Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just
But
like, hey,
there's
here's some pretty art for you. Got a good soundtrack. Got good songs. Yeah. Soundtrack is awesome in the game.
The Tenno.
I will say, like, if you like
Monuments of an
story
ancient
and
warrior
lore
caste.
and can get kind of invested in it, because it's not, at least early game, like the
Scattered
earlier
across
quests
frail
that they made,
worlds.
there aren't really a lot of cinematics. The more recent ones that came out, they're leaning more into cinematic, like cutscenes and stuff. They do a great job of storytelling along with the quests.
Was that like a picture? She was like planting a flower at a grave or something, and then
It's I honestly, I can't tell you. It does not help convince you to play the game, but yeah. So that's Excalibur. Like I said, it's so hard without giving away information that you should to really experience it and stuff. You should discover it. Because it's one of those games that throws you in story-wise and stuff. You know nothing. There's no real story at the start as to the bigger picture. It's only as you play and as you go through the story quests that the bigger picture is discovered. I think that trailer, like what that trailer really conveys the most is the mystery within the game, or the fact that there is mystery to the game. That's what I was going to do.
That was pretty cool, dude. Taking all of the bullets that she's collected and then firing them back at the enemy. That was pretty sick.
Yep, that is Mag. He's a really cool one. Imagine Magneto. That's basically what she is.
Okay.
Her ultimate, that we call it, or her fourth skill, fourth ability, literally lifts up the enemies and then crushes them and slams them back in the ground. You wanna come look at this real quick? One or both of you, give me your opinion on, because I want to put a tower on top of this. But now I'm kind of thinking maybe I could do like 2 towers with the weird ass shape that I got. Because I'm just
I was like, that is so noisy. I had 2 videos going on at once. My bad.
oh god.
I heard like an echo, but I was like, oh, I think it's probably somebody else's video. No, it was actually just me. Full time. You need me to show up at your place? Is that what you said?
If you would like to.
Yeah.
If you're doing something right now, that's fine.
I'm just
trying to figure out some layout.
No, I have no problem. I'm gonna probably run over to get the Nether Hub Highway done too. Or not, yeah, I'm gonna go get the ice afterward as well.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely go with you.
But I need to retrieve my ender chest that I left at your base.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed that's still sitting in the middle of the floor.
Come on.
Ah! I guessed.
I've been lucky. I haven't seen a single ghast every time I've gone into the Nether.
Mm. There he is. See you, Sopan.
Oh yeah, I've got to build a bridge over there for you guys. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm gonna have a bridge like going arching up over the water, and then it'll connect kind of like halfway up on the side of the pathway, on the side of the cliff there. So that way boats can go underneath, but then you could just walk across.
Oh, nice. Where do you want me to stand?
If you just like go all the way up, you'll see some scaffolding going up through the ceiling. And then up here, let's see. I want to, because like it'll be the final level, have a tower going up, and I'm not sure if I should just do like 1 tower, or if I should have, because it's a weird ass shape.
still workable.
Because like I've just kind of gone with the flow of the ground, basically.
A
for the track.
tower. I think a
Yeah.
tower in this corner would be cool.
Are you planning on having any sort of uniformity to it, or are you just gonna have it? Is that what you're?
Not
is that what
really.
you're asking? Because I guess what you could do is you could. I don't know how tall are you going with this thing? You gonna go much taller with it?
So I figured like the structure itself. Here, actually, I'll break these and use these. God, these things go everywhere. So like the tower itself. So say we put it, kind of centered here.
Yeah.
Probably total about 20 blocks tall.
That's it. That's all. Much higher you're going.
Well, and then a pointed roof on top of that, which will probably go up about 10, but that won't be like usable space.
Okay. Because I was gonna suggest maybe you could have some outdoor walkways.
And that's what I was thinking is like, have the tower so it's inset a little bit.
Yeah.
Why am I doing this in third person? So, it's more
So you
along
have
there.
like a more squared out sprouting tower here, and then you create some sort of
Obviously not exactly like that, but yes.
lookout.
Yeah, like you're
point
saying.
here.
Yeah, so it's kind of like how I have the area below this. I am actually going to keep that more open as a courtyard. There will be stuff above it, and there will be walls around it, like small walls you can look over. But it'll be mostly open, like a courtyard.
Okay.
And then this, you could have, I'm thinking like a balcony kind of thing, like what you're saying, a walkway around it, and then
Yeah.
have the tower going up. But that's where it's like, okay, I'm looking at the shape, especially if you go up and you look down at it, and with the weird shape that it is, I probably could put like 2 separate towers, like one on each corner. So you've got like a tower over here, and then have another tower, like you were saying, that jets out.
Yeah, I think that'll look nice.
And I could
then-
change the shape of this so this is a little bit more uniform right here for the tower
Yeah.
too.
Definitely.
My
And I think honestly, one overlooking like tree in your portal. So,
Yes. So I could put like one kind of on this side here. Oops.
yeah.
And then have another one in the other corner, and then have the center here more open. Maybe put like a tiny garden up here or something.
Yeah.
my
Probably
stream
cool.
crash.
All right.
No,
No,
it's
I
not.
don't
No
think so.
idea. I don't think so.
I got a bunch of
No, it didn't crash.
No, yeah.
OBS freaked out for a second. I think I lost connection for a second. I'm good. You could
Okay.
definitely have like you could have like I don't know 3-4 towers here, and they're all different heights.
If
That
they're
could be it.
really small, yes.
Yeah,
Let me grab some of this stuff.
and maybe the balconies could have, or the balcony out here could maybe reach to one in a way, or maybe there'll be a stairwell that goes up. And oh my gosh, my game lags so bad right there that I just jumped off.
Oh. I'm telling you, this place is a death trap for you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my.
So let's break
My
this.
performance has been pretty hard lately here.
We could have like a tower. Let's see how many I got. 60.
I'm gonna close. I think I'm gonna stop streaming Sopan. Stop watching him for now. Sorry, bud.
Fine. Fine. Didn't want you watching anyway.
Okay. So I'm kind of thinking something like that. Obviously, it would be different with an actual tower there. That's like
Yeah.
kind of centered on where the tower would be. The one here, a little bit smaller. This one I think is about 20 blocks tall. That one is 40 blocks tall.
I like that.
So you've got a little bit shorter, you know, taller, and then in the middle, like I said, you know, have this kind of open, you know, garden or something.
Like that, dude. I think that'll look
Alright.
good.
I guess I will start working towards
Garden
that
up
then.
here would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Or you could put on the second level.
Yeah, where it's big and open and everything.
Yeah. Or I don't know. I think it's too much, but a tower on the second level would look pretty cool too.
Going
It'd
to
be
restart
interesting.
Minecraft really quick.
Okay. Could be, especially with how much open space there is there.
Yeah. We have a lot more room to work with down here.
Hmm.
I think a tower would look pretty cool.
I feel like we're just biased towards towers.
No, it's I don't think so. I think
Actually, you know what? I think you're right. That would work. Actually, so, I wonder how that would look. So if, you know, that one's like another 40 blocks. This is 8, so let's see. I think that's another 9 total. If I was to make this one, let me grab these.
Hang on, timeout, guys. I had. Oh, can you hear me?
yes.
My Minecraft, I think I had 2 open.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know.
How'd you do that, you cheater?
It like I closed Minecraft, but it was still.
There he goes hacking again.
I know, right?
And you say I'm the cheater.
Right?
This man is over here AFKing the skeleton spawner and getting XP.
He's like, I don't know why it's lagging.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Dude, honestly, bro, I really like how you textured the rocks and stuff down here.
Why, thank you.
It's very
I
nice.
plan on doing a lot more. I actually need to go get Blackstone because
Yeah,
I need to
and
swap it out
vanilla.
because where all that deep slate is going to be Blackstone into the deep slate, tough, and then stone.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
And then the base of the walls is going to have a lot more like mossy cobblestone and bricks and stuff.
Yep. Alright, that's cool, dude. Damn. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, I think a tower down on this level would look pretty sick. Because you have like the different elevations, each one. Or maybe just one tower down here and then one tower up on this, the third level up here. Wait, is that the third level? Let's see. Yeah.
That's going to be way too big.
Oh, that's huge, bro.
All right, let's do like half that size. Well, what I'm thinking is, especially if the other ones, like they're relatively tall, but they're going to be kind of skinny with having 2 of them up there.
Yeah.
If I have one very girthy tower that is like the base of it is lower than those 2, but if overall it's taller than those 2, I think could be. Oh, thank you. Could be a pretty interesting accent to the structure itself.
Definitely. I would agree. This man is in your way. Move out the way.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, shit.
You fell? What a loser.
Yeah.
Every time. I really got to get railings up here for you.
Yeah, I know that you need to protect us, dude.
All right, so. All right, now I'm going to go up top and look down at
My
this.
game is so smooth now, from my perspective.
And now that you have one game running, you fucking
Right.
shit.
I know, dude. I know. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry, I had to.
It's all good.
It was a good opportunity.
I have to go get that blue ice.
Oh yeah.
Wish me luck.
I feel like I could go a little bit bigger. Yeah, come up here and look down on it. Because like from up here, now the footprint looks tiny with the sheer amount of open space I have down there.
Oh, you want me to go up here?
I mean, yeah, the higher
Yeah.
up you get, the easier, better view you get.
It does look a lot smaller, for sure.
I think I'll do not as big on even numbers, but hey, it'll be fine.
What's the best way?
It's the whole thing.
I'm gonna probably make that. Sopan, I'm probably gonna make the Nether Highway run past your base and start making it travel farther down because. Uh-oh. I might be crossing. I'm not gonna tear your portal apart, Saint,
Yeah.
but it may cross through yours.
What part of this did I just fuck? Oh,
That one.
yep.
Yep. It looks.
I go back around. I'm like, something ain't right. And you can do whatever you want with my portal. I can rebuild that.
Yeah. You heard that?
Okay.
I heard.
I said you can
I'm gonna
rebuild
come
it.
back.
I heard. Oh. Headset decided to shut up now. What the heck's going on?
And do a pop.
That's weird. Hello? Testing? And I can't hear you guys now. One second. Just a random power off. Nice. What on earth is going on? My game sound is...
There's going to be structures all along the cliffs and stuff like that, like smaller houses and whatnot.
There we go.
But I figured this will be the main thing. I might build another main building over there where the nether portal is right now. But I'm not sure. Winging the whole thing as I go. Once this is done, I'll actually plan out everything else.
I like it though. It's a good start. Start. Really.
Thank you.
There is a villager zombie somewhere
Dude, this
on the
sound...
map.
I feel like my sound effects aren't working. The heck?
There's that villager zombie
Oops.
somewhere.
I ran out.
My sound effects don't sound right. Something sounds
Oh,
off.
my fucking game sound is not. There you go.
So you both struggling with game sound?
Right? Now I don't hear anything. Right? Somebody help me.
Hey man, do you have like a third Minecraft open or something? Like damn. How many different versions do you need to play?
I know, dude.
He's got like 1.7 open, 1.20, the newest version just to play single player. Got all that.
Could you imagine trying to do like play all of them simultaneously like that though?
That'd be too much for me.
Oh yeah.
Cause like each version is so different from each other, and some versions are more limiting than others.
Did I?
So
Oh.
I can get why some people play 1.7 still, because it's very nostalgic, and like obviously there are a lot of better mod packs back in the day,
Hmm.
which is fair. I think the current version of Minecraft is a pretty good, in a pretty good place. Has a lot of just
Is it
My
bad that I'm making
sound has like
another
a
crafting
pop
table?
to it now. I don't know what it is.
what?
Pop how so?
It just sounds like the tone of it's different. It's hard to describe.
Hmm.
What did you do to your game?
I don't
Right.
know.
Just restart your computer.
I mean, you guys can hear it on stream, right?
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
I
still
don't
stream?
stream for that. It's on YouTube? Are you streaming it?
Yeah.
Let me see.
What?
Pop. What do you mean? I don't hear
Oops.
no pop.
No, it just means like the sound pitch is different. I just like accidentally hit my
I
shader,
was gonna
so
say it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell.
I think you just went crazy in those couple minutes that you didn't have sound.
I might be losing it a little bit. What do I need to be here? Z172. What am I at here? That's not the one I need.
Sure you're not hearing
380.
Netherrack breaking, right?
Yeah. Sopan, I tell ya. I tell ya. This man. Oh no, oh wait, no, I got my ender chest. I need to light the portal somehow.
Did you not bring flint and steel?
No.
Well, there is gravel there. So you can look for gravel.
Is there? Did I just pass it?
I don't know, somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know where the hell you're gonna get iron, but good luck with that.
I have
Yep,
some
go
in my ender
looking
chest.
for some chests.
I have an ender chest. There might be a flint and steel inside one of the chests of the Netherwork Fortress.
Probably.
That's probably your best bet.
Are you gonna add like a staircase leading up to the third level?
Yeah, right now I'm basically just getting each level flattened or like figured out, and then I'll be putting a staircase in. I'll probably put it in like back here maybe. So I'm gonna have to move all of my shit again.
It's all good. You gonna do like a spiral staircase, or how you gonna do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That or a room shape doesn't really work for it. I was thinking I could do like one of those big old curving, like, you know, dual symmetrical curving staircases that you see in mansions and movies and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
But
the
I
room is
think just a decent sized spiral would look good.
yeah. I think the room is a little awkward shaped for that type of staircase, but
Yeah.
the spiral staircase would look pretty decent.
Actually, because I'm expanding this out right now to make this a little bit more symmetrical, right? So what if I just shove the spiral staircase in here,
Oh, that would work.
and then you pop out in the tower?
That would work, actually. Yeah, I've been so sidetracked today.
Yeah, same.
My villager breeder, I know actually my structure that was gonna go over the villager breeder should have been done, and then the
Have
villager
you
breeder
started
should
on
have
it?
been done. Nope, I've been collecting.
Yep.
Nope, I've been collecting.
Yep.
And then I was just kind of like running around checking out everybody's stuff today.
It's
Which is fine.
more
There's
or less
no,
what I've been doing.
yeah,
Just a bunch of random stuff.
I'm not like super in a rush to get it done, but I do want to get it done at some point. Maybe fuck, I might have to just go back on the comment. Or else it's never gonna get done.
Yeah. Well, it's like me with this. I finally just had to be like, every time I want to get sidetracked, every time I'm like, oh, I should go do this. I'm like, nope, stay, work, get
Yep.
done.
Yeah, I gotta do what you're doing, man.
Yep.
Just say no.
It's so easy to get sidetracked.
And especially in like
Rough.
this game, dude. It's very hard in this game to almost not stay on track.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like for me too, especially right now, I'm like, okay, I need moss. Okay, well, to build a moss farm, I need slimes. So I got to build a slime farm. For that, I need, like, for a really effective one, I need mushrooms. So I got to build a mushroom farm. And it's just this never-ending spiral of stuff I got to build all to get moss, so I can terraform a little bit.
Yup. I hear you on that, man.
Yeah.
Did you see flint somewhere
No,
or gravel?
no.
Okay.
I know there's some. Oh, there's some in the mine.
I was gonna say, at that point, if you're right by our bases, just pop through one of the portals and grab some.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna bring you a flint steel.
I'll be alright.
Problem solved.
I'll be alright. I'm gonna
There.
improvise. I'm gonna improvise. Just watch
Oh,
me
no.
work, dude. Watch me work.
No, no.
Alright.
I got stuff to do.
Oh, have you noticed I have like a different iron texture?
Do you?
Yeah, my raw iron.
What's it look like? Oh, looks like have y'all seen the movie Spy Kids?
No.
That's one I haven't thought about in forever.
Do you remember the little brain thing they were working on for the robots or whatever?
Hmm.
Kind of looks like
Yeah.
that's what that texture reminds me of.
Looks like a brain.
Yeah.
What is that?
Where did
Was
you
that in the
go?
third one?
That's rude.
That was in the first one where they were starting to.
Oh,
experiment
yeah.
On
Hurt my
the
feelings, bro.
clones. Yeah,
It's all good.
was... Oh, do you need it anymore? Wait, where are you? You're
Me?
in another, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you.
I see gravel. It's down there.
I got it. Oh, wait, just I have it for you. I don't
Are you
know where
coming?
you
Are you already showing
Yeah.
up? Alright, alright.
I don't know where you are.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
I do have.
You're coming out of your way. I'm gonna stick around. Alright. If you insist, I won't risk my life. I'm gonna grab the you can actually take that back with you once I'm done here.
Where are you?
You come out your portal and you go past Saints and
You're
you
not.
just keep
You're
traveling.
not by the other bastion, are you?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
I am nearby it.
you're nearby.
Yeah. I'm on the negative 380 x-axis. Negative 380.
Negative 280. So did you go towards the bastion?
So,
Nope, you went the opposite
all right.
direction.
So, where are you?
I'm at the bastion, the new bastion that we discovered yesterday, or a few days ago.
No, I didn't go that far. Go back to negative 380 on the x-axis by taking the tunnel,
380. Yep.
and there should be a tunnel that you'll find. Negative 380 on the z-axis would be almost like 0, I think. It's near 0.
There you go. There you go.
What's happening?
I don't know. You're not the one picking up the flint steel, bro.
That's
You're
funny.
asking what's happening. Oh no, shit.
I love how I stood there, like, asking the question. What's happening?
Like, I don't know. I don't know how you want me to help you there. Like,
You want me to kill you? You might be able to pick it up then.
right. Like, I just gave it to you. Use it. It's not that hard to pick up an item.
Yep. Okay.
I will be, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
I've yet to die since joining this,
So you're,
and I have a feeling that's gonna change.
0 death in it right now?
Yeah,
Good
but
stuff,
given that I'm about to be building these very tall towers, I'm not confident in my ability to sustain that.
Yeah. I've died a few times.
I've gotten
And actu-
close.
It tells you what you die by now, too. Like, it keeps track of that statistic
Oh.
in your stats.
Just I think I check.
Game is gonna lag. Village? Does it lag it for you at all?
No, but I'm also not doing anything at the moment. Did you just pop out right next to a village?
Yeah.
Nice. That's where we kidnapped the villagers from then.
Yeah, there we go.
I've
Usually
climbed 2.44 kilometers and fallen 1.4 kilometers.
Stop lagging. Oh, he doesn't have drops. There is bundles in the game, by the way. I've added them. Wait.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they do, to be honest.
They store items, kind of like a shulker box.
I've spoken to one villager, apparently.
I might need to look around to see if I can find blue ice somewhere. Right now I'm just getting packed. Which is fine.
Why do you want blue ice?
What's that?
I said, why do you want blue ice?
Doesn't melt in the nether.
The packed ice is the one that doesn't melt.
Packed ice doesn't melt in general, but blue ice doesn't melt in the nether. Packed ice will melt in the nether. It's too hot.
I'm very skeptical on that, but I'll take your word for it at the moment.
We could be wrong. The thing is that we Googled it, and we're just trusting Google's search result. We could be wrong. I haven't tested it. In fact, I could.
I was
And
gonna
it
say,
would
yeah, just go through the portal and slap an ice block down. Because I'm like 99. Because what I do is I go out to like where there's a bunch of icebergs and stuff like what you got, and I just grab the packed ice, and that's what I've always used.
Yeah. I'm gonna test it because yeah, that's a lot of work. But
It could be a difference between Bedrock and Java if it didn't specify.
good point. And there are some subtle differences like that when it comes to things.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go test this out. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's still the same thing. Okay. But there's bunny rabbits here, and I can hunt bunny rabbits to get bundles. And I could sell bundles. Yep. Because believe it or not, bundles are pretty good. And I got like somebody did like a mod to make them better, so they can even store things like shulker boxes.
Oh.
But they store like miscellaneous items. That's what I would say. Like, you know, you have a bunch of junk items. Like, for instance, I got this crossbow. I got raw rabbit hide. I got this. Raw rabbit and rabbit hide. I could put all 3 items in that bundle.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a mini chest, kinda, and it just kind of keeps your inventory clean.
Yeah, it helps clear up a few slots and stuff.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Oh, jeez. Bro, can I help you? Ow. Oh, brother, oh. Do you get that reference at all? The ooh, brother, ooh? Do you know what that's from?
No, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, just do like EW, like EW, brother EW, and then like look up the video. You'll hear the sound. Kind of like sounds like Stewie Griffin, but it's actually not. Just a guy that says "ooh, brother, ooh," and I just love I love the memes or the shorts behind all of it. I think it's funny. All right, I'm gonna put a line down.
It's great out of context.
Yeah. It's just I
Okay.
don't know. It's meme worthy, and it's fun to say.
Hermitcraft videos started playing. I'm telling you, it don't melt.
Does it melt if it gets hit by fire? That's a question. Maybe that's why. Isn't blue ice faster?
Oh,
Or am I
okay,
wrong?
yeah. So I'm looking at Reddit right now. Packed ice makes you go, or blue ice makes you go really fast. I think you make it.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas packed ice, you start off slow and ramp up speed.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, packed ice will work just fine, and I know firsthand just how fast it can get. You probably don't really want to go faster than packed ice because that'll put strain on the server trying to load chunks as you fly through them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because it's like 3 times the speed of an elytra. So,
All right.
hey, there you go. You got your ice.
Good to know. I'm just gonna keep farming it up then.
Yeah. You gonna store all your ice before you go back through the portal?
It's not full.
Ah.
I'm just gonna get a full inventory and then go.
Back to Dragonstone. I have so much smooth stone now. I guess not a ton, but decent.
Thank you for researching.
Yeah. But like you said blue ice, I'm like, I don't think it has to be blue ice.
Yeah. I'm not the kind of person that'll sit there and be like, I will die on this hill. I'm right. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'll humbly be like, you know what? pretty sure I could be wrong here. So I didn't really do a thorough research. We just kind of googled it and
You're like, all right, blue ice. Yeah.
yeah. Does it melt? And some research came back or result came back. Yeah. But dude, I've had so many bad results like that where you'll read something and it's not right. For example, I was looking up how to change the texture for the skybox of stars because apparently that's just not a texture you can change. Unless you have Optifine. And when I was doing that research, somebody was like, "Did you know that if you look at the night sky, it's actually procedurally generated and unique to each world?" And I was like, "No way!" I was like, "That's freaking awesome!" And then Sopan and I were like looking, and we're like, "Wait a minute," because we had two different worlds open. And we're like,
yeah.
And we're like, it's the fucking same!
Yup.
This guy's lying!
Can't trust people these days.
Yep, some sort of myth. Some sort of, what do you call that information? You can say misinformation, but there's, like an urban legend? Kinda? Like an urban myth? How they start.
I know what you mean, and I'm blanking on it too.
It's kind of like how Herobrine keeps getting removed from the game. He's not actually in the game, but everybody just believes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are mods for that are entertaining.
Yeah. There was information. You ever played Final Fantasy VII?
No, but my roommate has, so I know a decent amount about it.
Yeah, it's a good game. But you don't have to play it to understand it. I was just trying to explain that there was actually information that wasn't proven false until like recently. There's this guy named Sleep Easy, and he was doing research on like theory crafting, right? And he was like, he debunked like some sort of like what was considered like common sense lore that turned out to be false, and it originated based on some sort of like forum thread, and I guess nobody really checked to see if it was true or not.
That sounds really familiar.
Yeah, I guess it's not just to one game like that, but it was just like that was one thing that was discovered, like, oh, does everybody just accept it as true? But actually, if you actually like look at the information, it was based on no source. It was actually false. It was just something that someone said in a forum thread, and then somebody took it as they took it as gospel, and it wasn't actually true. It wasn't.
Yeah. I remember seeing like a thing on that now, because I was scrolling through YouTube, and yeah, there's like a short that I watched that was talking about that, and how, like you said, it was years before anybody was like, wait a second.
Okay.
Do you remember what it was though?
I'd have to go back and watch the video. But basically what it was doing is it was causing a lore contradiction. So he was basically talking about how there's certain elements in the story, and it is a complex story. So when he was going into the depths of it, I think one of the things he was talking about sounded like it was contradicting the lore itself, but really it wasn't, because the contradiction was because of the false information that wasn't actually true. I don't know if it was a translation error. I can't remember. But my memory is so bad. I remember bits and pieces.
This spider fucking gets me off of this. Get out of here. Get. Shit. It's gonna take so much stone to build these towers.
I actually don't want to be doing research on Final Fantasy VII because
Are you gonna replay it?
well, the new one just came out and I haven't beaten it,
Ah,
and I don't want to get spoiled.
yeah, fair.
And I was just about to like quickly look it up, and I realized, oh shit, it's gonna tell me the end.
Like, oh, don't tell me anything. Yeah.
Because the new titles that have been coming out, they're like remakes. At least that's what they're considered. But they could be changing the story because they've been doing a lot of weird stuff with the story. And
yeah, they've been doing. I know they've been doing stuff where it's like, you know, something that happened a few games ago, and then now they're changing it and being like, oh, you know, Sephiroth, is that his name?
Sephiroth, yeah.
Sephiroth is a warframe. They're like, you know, he through some, it's alternate timeline now, blah blah blah. I'm like, and that's their way of explaining why it doesn't line up now. And I'm like, I mean, it feels like a cop out, but I guess it's kind of cool.
Kind of. It's not an alternate timeline. At least my understanding. It's a sequel. It's a redo. It's a guy going, I want to take this memory and alter it down a different course.
Huh.
And so that's basically what Final Fantasy VII is all about. It's about memories. And the main character, Cloud, he is actually suffering from a lot of memory issues. Honestly, if you haven't played it, dude, probably, I don't know. I've spent so much time thinking about that game, especially just like before this even came out. You know, like Cloud himself is an interesting character. He comes off as like a mercenary soldier, and he's like really super badass. But long story short, he's not. There's something wrong with him, and it's a psychological twist that honestly might have already been spoiled for you. Who knows? But he is a complex character, and that's what makes him really cool. And that's why the game is so good, and that's why a lot of people love the game. It's got so much layer of depth to it that it's just not. You can't explain it in just one setting. Like me just having a short conversation about it just doesn't do it justice. That's why there's this guy that's made, you know, probably 20 hours dissecting
Worth of like lore videos and stuff.
the subtext of it. Yeah, there's so much layering to the game. Even like Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time has a lot of subtext and layering. Base game, it's a great game, but there's actually a lot of stuff beneath the game's surface that tell a story and make it basically not expand it, but enhance it, make it more rich, right?
And I kind of like games that do stuff like that. You know,
I'm sure
I don't always like when it's just like, hey, in your face, this is the story, this is all the context.
Yep. I'm sure Warframe's like that. That's probably why you like it.
Yeah. And that's one thing, you know, other people that I've watched that are playing it and their experience and then breaking down their experience and stuff like that is kind of like what I was just saying. It's not all in your face. There's a lot of subcontext, but with it being such a fast-paced game, a lot of people miss it. So some of the best missions that actually a lot of people like are the missions that like force you to slow down a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and pay a little bit more attention.
Yep.
Ugh. So like with Final Fantasy, right? Would I have to start at the first Final Fantasy?
No.
Because
no.
like I think that's one of my main reasons for having not played it still is I'm like I don't really know where to start to actually be able to get the story.
They're isolated games, and they're all different. They're just like they're different storybooks. So just imagine, I don't know, like Black Mirror. You ever seen Black Mirror?
Yeah, where it's all separate, but then it is still one thing.
Kinda, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Basically, I mean, they use a lot of the same stuff. Like there's chocobos, which are birds. You've heard of chocobos.
Yeah.
They appear in the Final Fantasy universe, right? So there's like the world itself and the magic system, the combat, all of that stuff. Might look similar, but there's different things to it. Summoning
Okay.
can appear different and work differently. Magic works differently. Mana, because they changed the game. It's a it's from a gameplay perspective. That's just what they do for a gameplay loop. They change things.
Yeah.
But it's the stories themselves are isolated. Final Fantasy VII basically has no connection to Final Fantasy VIII. They're completely separate titles, separate story arcs entirely, different characters. They have no relation whatsoever. In fact, the worlds are different planets. Final Fantasy VII is on the world of Gaia, and Gaia it's like Earth, basically.
Yeah.
So is Final Fantasy VIII, but Gaia's got a very dystopian like future, kind of like a Blade Runner future.
Interesting.
Not super futuristic in the sense of it's got like a 1940s feel to it, like post World War II, old timey vehicles, steampunky kinda.
Kind of makes me think of Fallout,
Yes.
where it's like a nuclear future kind of thing. Not in terms of the Fallout itself, but
Yeah.
advanced, but still past.
Yeah. And Final Fantasy VIII is more high fantasy with some kind of high advanced space tech. There's like it's like more modernized, I would say, and
Okay.
more of a military style game because you're actually part of like a military faction, which is kind of cool. 8's kind of cool. I like the fact that you're like your character is like a member of a garden, they call them, and they're basically a military faction. And there's multiple gardens stationed around the world, and it's basically high school. So you're like
Interesting.
you're like a part of a class, a group of friends, you could say. You have a rival, and then you are paired up with a bunch of people that essentially you're going to go on a mission with, and you're trying to pass your exam, and a lot of shit breaks loose. There's like a sorceress that you have to fight. This is all in Final Fantasy VIII. This isn't 7, but it's got a cool backdrop to it too. So I love 7, 8, and 9. They all three are really good. 10's even really good. 10 visually looks better, so it's easier to get into. And I mean, not all of them are great, I should say. Not all of them are amazing. I think 15's pretty good, but it's hit or miss. Some people don't like it, but it's one of those games that has a lot of lore buried in it, and then you have to kind of search it a little bit. Whereas you could play through 7, enjoy 7, and then there's another layer that makes it even better. 15, you could play through it, and it's pretty good, but some people might come away from the game confused. I was one of them. I was really confused by 15 because it really did not hold your hand. And I think they could have done some better pacing with it. They were very ambitious with the project. You know, they made a movie. The movie came out before the game came out. It was kind of a weird time. And they had a car. You know, they had like a car in the game, and you drove around.
I remember. Was it the first Final Fantasy movie? Is there more than one Final Fantasy movie? Right.
Yep. Yeah, there's a few, but this
What
is
was
like
the one with like the fucking ghosts on the planet and stuff? If you know what the hell I'm talking
the
about.
Spirits Within.
Yeah.
That was
Does that have
not...
anything to do with the game?
No.
It was
No.
called Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah, it has nothing.
Okay. That's why it always threw me off, because it's like I would find out stuff about the games, and then I remember that movie from when I was younger, and I'm like, it was a good movie, but what the hell?
Yeah,
Like, what does it tie into?
The only thing I would say it ties into is that it talks about a spiritual aspect, but I haven't seen that movie in years.
Oh yeah, neither have I.
When I first
I feel like
heard
it was a good movie though.
yeah, and when I first heard that it was coming out, I thought it was gonna be like something like gaming style related. You know, I thought it was gonna be like a really amazing adventure, and it was really gonna like blow me away. But it was kind of mid. It was kind of mediocre.
Hmm.
Compared to the storytelling that you would find in Final Fantasy itself.
Like in Final, yeah,
Yep.
that makes some sense. What do I
Mhm.
got? I have 3 pickaxes. What the hell? Get this one.
I can't remember. I said Y79 is the roadway.
69.
69. And, I mean, I might as well just get the ball rolling then.
I'm working on these towers. I gotta collect a lot more stone. Thank God for Silk Touch. I need to get mending though.
Sopan, I believe. Or Siri has one, I know for sure. A mending villager.
Oh, okay.
I've been holding off on getting mending. Usually I'll get it almost right away. And like Sopan and them they'll essentially have the villager right away, and I'm like, well, there's no reason to get any more tools, I guess. Unless I die.
Yeah, I'd say like the only thing I ever really care to put it on is like my pickaxe.
Yep.
So that's pickaxe, fortune pickaxe. Other than that, I'm like, yeah, I could replace everything else relatively easy enough.
Yeah. I consider it like end game content. That's what I consider.
Mending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be, but it's not. It's actually quite easy to get.
I was gonna say, yeah, you just kidnap a villager and slap a lectern in front of him 1,000 times till he gives it to you.
You'll make this for me. You'll trade this, and then you keep
there have been times
simplifying them.
With the new update, though.
Say what?
The changes with the new update, it makes it more grindy.
Did you find?
The way to get mending now is you gotta get a swamp villager and get the book from him that way.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
but you did that, right?
Yeah.
What?
Huh? No, I didn't. We never experimented with that.
Oh, so this world doesn't have that yet, is what you're saying?
Yeah, this world doesn't have that yet.
Okay.
It's a data pack for single player worlds you can enable. But I was gonna suggest that we do that. That way, it's more of a grind to get books, because each village now they have their own books that you can get. So
Oh, so if you want like certain books, you have to go find a particular type of village.
yep.
Oh.
In
And
the
then
in the biome, you have to be in a
Yep.
particular biome.
Yep. And then the way they can also lead you to other villages.
So did they? Hang on, I don't mean to interrupt because
You get-
I sometimes I do this. Did
you
they change any of the villager experimental stuff to 1.21, or is it essentially the same thing? Do we know? Because we could just enable it, like you said.
No, yeah, we can enable it just like how you enabled
Yeah,
the
the
vendor.
MBT tag. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could just change. I can go into the MBT tag and just modify it.
Yep. But the thing is, um, the villagers that already have the trade will keep the
Remain.
trade.
That's
So
fine.
like if yeah, so Surrey has his mending, he'll keep the mending
Yeah, that's
within
fine.
that biome. But what's cool is that the cartography villagers now they actually have a more of a use to them because they can give you once you maximize them out, there's a trade you can do with them to get another map of a village, and then that there it'll give you like fuck I'm like linking out.
You're good.
Hold on.
Slow down.
Yeah, so essentially
We're all
that
trying
like
to multitask right now.
Yeah.
yeah, so like essentially that like say if you're in the snow biome, that snow biome will give you a village map to like I
Another
think
another village.
another village essentially.
Yeah.
So there's a certain way it works, and
So you can go in a direction to find another village.
yeah,
Yeah.
so it's just it makes it a lot more grindy. And then the thing that's cool is that mending is only for the swamp villager, but there's no swamp biome, swamp village yet. So that would technically mean you would have to bring a regular villager all the way to a swamp biome,
Yep.
then put a lectern down, then get mending. And if
Mm.
like your world generation is really shit, and you're like for example like 10,000 blocks away from the swamp, it's gonna be
Quite
pretty much the
a journey.
grind. Yeah. So I mean, obviously you could
Or
probably just like what?
yeah, you just wait. You just wait for a zombie villager to spawn in
Yeah,
that
in
biome
the
without.
swamp.
Yeah, or nearby, and then bring him to that village. You know, make sure he's changed, and then have him get lured all the way over there.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard this, but we debunked the idea that packed ice melts in the Nether, so we don't have to use blue ice. The difference is the speed.
Oh, what's the difference between speed?
I guess it's like
Um,
instant.
Yeah, blue ice is faster, quite a bit faster, and you know, like as soon as you start going, you're going quick.
Yeah.
Packed ice, a little bit slower, and you start off slow, so you have to like build up speed. You build up really quick
Oh,
though,
okay.
but like say you know you're boating along and you slam into a what are they called, hoglins or whatever.
Yeah.
You're gonna get whacked a few times as you get back up to speed while getting away.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, that's good to know. I
but
always thought it would melt.
They don't spawn on ice though, right? Mobs don't.
no, they do. They do.
It's a little
Really?
weird.
Yeah, so if you have it 2, 3, 4 wide, you will get hoglins on the ice.
Oh, you gotta get buttons put on.
Hmm. But if you do that, that's going to slow you down.
Really?
Could
Yeah.
we can't put boats on the carpet, can we? Or moss?
I don't know.
I actually never tried that.
Wow, dude,
What?
it takes a second to break blue ice too, whereas it's instant with the regular. That's funny.
Oh, with the packed ice.
Yeah, yeah, packed ice. Yeah.
One thing you could do to help, at the very least with like hoglins, keeping them off, is those, what are they, warped mushrooms?
Yeah,
You
the
just
blue
plant,
mushrooms.
yeah, you plant those all along the edge of it,
Oh.
Yeah.
because they're scared of it, so they'll run away from it. And I think it might just straight up stop them from spawning around it. How much stone do I got? It's enough for one tower. The small one. light up the base of my area a little bit more. Gotta make some lanterns, actually.
I'm curious if like if a zombie piglet, or not a zombie piglet, if a piglin will turn to a zombie if he's underwater
I have no idea.
and stuck in the water in the overworld, if that would keep him from turning until he's got air. No! Lost a piece of ice, I think. Dude, this is nice. Everything's gonna be quick down these tunnels now.
Definitely make sure you put some railing on that.
Oh, I will. I'm trying to think of what would be probably the best. Maybe like a slab, because slabs will hold you in there, right?
Yeah, slab should work.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something aesthetic for now.
Yeah.
Um,
It doesn't necessarily have to, because, like, I don't think it really slows you down at all. So, like, you know, if you have something going along it and you're just pushing along the wall, as long as you're not pushing straight into the wall, I don't think it's going to slow you down. Some people are like, oh, make sure you use glass because it doesn't slow you down at all, but there's no real effect that I've noticed.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
And I don't think you want to put glass, you know, panes all the way down.
No. Gas will probably blow this crap up though until we get it covered.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily, because you're going to be going by so fast, they're not even really going to register you.
Oh, true.
But I can't say for certain. Usually anytime I do this, it's on the roof.
Hmm.
Because the only thing that spawns up there are zombie piglin. Oh yeah, storing this.
I think I'm not going to use slabs because... Ow. If you have to get off the boat for whatever reason because you have to fight something, you might get knocked off easily.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. I think I might just use netherrack for now anyway, because eventually this is going to get changed.
I'm gonna need more of these things.
I want to show you guys something. It's one of my ambitious projects I still will eventually keep working on. It's a world I've had for a few years.
Yeah.
It's like a personal single player world. I just wanted to show you I'm going to show you I have a couple of inventions from that world that are very unique.
Okay.
One of them is a cobblestone slash stone generator that I made myself. That I've never seen a YouTube video of it. Maybe there is one that exists. Maybe one now does, but before, as far as I know, it was one of a kind. And it does double the output. And there's no loss. There's no loss ratio because sometimes you'll get cobblestone from water and lag, just not turning the lava or turning the stone into the proper turning the lava into stone properly. It'll sometimes give you cobblestone instead. And that's what, if you like look up a lot of YouTube videos, they'll say, "Oh, here's your cobblestone generator," and it's like a really basic generator, but it will sometimes give you cobblestone. Just kind of went in circles with that, but anyway, just trying to. All right.
I don't think I've ever made a like a stone or cobblestone generator, to be honest.
I haven't been on here since January. I think I was showing somebody the world. Oh, I was looking at my sugarcane farm. And I have another error of a data pack that's in this. Okay. Anyway. These wings don't have any mending on them. I had some accidents in this world. Give me one more.
Your mic keeps cutting out.
Oh, my bad. Give me 1 second.
Wait.
Is it better? Hello? Hello?
For now.
Okay.
Yep. Let you know
Okay.
in a minute if it does it again.
Okay.
Yep.
Give me 1 second here. I'm going to look at the data pack that I have in this. I don't know if I have my microphone right next to my mouth very well, so maybe that's why it was cutting out. I like giving a tour of my world as well. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm the same. There's one. It's a very modded world, but it's one that I did quite a bit of work on that I like to show people because I built like a whole city. And there's like a whole magic system and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. Your mic's still doing it.
I don't know what's going on if it's still doing it. It could be. Let me see here. Hang on 1 second. Is it still doing it right now?
So far, no. It might have just been because stuff was loading.
It could, yeah, maybe my, well, it's doing this weird error with Distant Horizon, so let me, I'm gonna restart without that enabled. Because whatever I got going on with that old world,
It does not like Distant Horizons.
Yeah. And it's a single player world, so maybe there's something going on with that mod pack on single player setting. Like maybe Distant Horizon isn't working with single player stuff. And it's giving errors, so I'm just gonna turn it off. That's not what I want. Plus the game will just run better this way, I think, anyway. No mods.
Man, when I tell you I'm gonna pass out tonight.
You're gonna pass out?
Yeah.
This is part of our world here.
Okay.
A lot of different paths that go all around. This is my son built this. This is, I think, might have been some sort of pre-built thing he copied. This used to be a forest here, and I used to have a really nice, like that building right there used to be kind of like tucked in the cove right here. You come off this bridge and it was like right here, this building. But then a fire happened and everything disappeared.
Everything got burned down, so you moved it.
Yeah. And then here's my son's little cobblestone house. He recognizes this world very well, actually.
Honestly, I like that area. Like, it's a pretty unique shape, and you work with it really well.
Yeah, yeah. I put some like rails up to keep myself from falling into that. Oh, there's one more spot over here. I made like a wind, or not a wind, a water turbine type deal. What do you call them? Water wheels?
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like
that's
trying
really
to,
cool.
I was trying to do like a log. Oh, it's broken. This is gonna suck. I was gonna create like a wood farm here. I kind of this was kind of inspired by Skyrim.
Okay, yeah.
So, and then this is not my design, but it's just a design, and I was working on some sort of generator without I didn't want to use unlimited TNT to make a tree farm here.
Oh, yeah.
Sue me, I don't care. Give Mill Dragon. So I'm trying to show off my world. Don't normally do this, but I need an elytra. I'm like, yeah, man, I got this unique invention, and I show you one that is actually from a tutorial. This is my sugarcane farm. It's automatic. And instead of using all sugarcane, I use bamboo on the ends, so that way when the observer trips it, it hits all of the sugarcane. And the thing is that bamboo grows much faster, and so it always pumping it out. None of these usually get to 3 stalks.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, I just have this for forever. Let's go back up. Oh yeah, there's like a little there's a skeleton farm down there. Here is an automatic wool farm. I don't know why there's eggs in here. Automatic wool. I had set up like a little shop. There was nobody on this world, but
color-coded and everything.
yeah, yeah. It was one of the first builds I made. That was a tutorial. That's my son's build. I asked him, I was like, son, we have all these like old-timey builds, and then you throw up this mansion next to it.
The modern house.
Yeah, I was just giving him a hard time. Build a couple mushrooms. This was this tutorial based? This
Honestly,
might.
those mushrooms are really cool, though.
Yeah, that was custom. It's got buildings in there too. It's got structure. My my girlfriend at the time, her and I would build on this world quite often. So this is one of her structures, interior. Let's see. So there's that one, and then this one's mine. I think mine's a little inferior here, but let's see here. Nothing's decorated, but you got a quick escape. I have a creeper farm. Fully functional. Was working on a tower to build it, to encase it. This was a tutorial, but obviously I wanted to create like some sort of structure here. So this is what I was working on to get a bunch of quartz and basically make a skyscraper. Yeah, yeah. I wanted it to be like what do you call it? Wind Waker's tower that comes out of the ocean. This was supposed to be like a shopping area. We were gonna have like a bunch of friends that I knew at the time to hop on, but nobody really stuck around, so we didn't get very far. We made a few shops, and this one's pretty cool.
All stuff we got to do on this server.
Yeah. So we made a few shops like that. There's another portal. The nether is kind of there's not really a nether hub.
How old is this world?
2019.
Okay, so it's not terribly old.
So my buddy Chad played for like a few weeks and then logged off. I got on his case because I wanted to kind of like not be cheesing the game. He was like AFK fishing.
Oh.
And he wasn't really playing, and I'm like, hey bro, come on, let's play. And I think I pissed him off. I feel bad now, but I just was like, hey man, let's just play. Let's not AFK farm.
Yeah.
But I kind of gave up that rule. It's like, hey, just do what you want. But I tried to invite him on this recent server. This is another one of my ex really liked mushrooms, so she made a bunch of mushroom houses. She made like a really cool fenced in.
Pretty good at it too.
Yeah. There's like an interesting. How do you get in here? There's one way, and it's like three little sections. You climb up here, and it's like you kind of almost like you rope across, and you can come into the next little room. And then you come up. She's got a little beehive thing too. And then in here is another little room. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
She worked really hard on this, I know that.
It's really creative.
Yeah. Alright.
Especially the interiors. That's one thing I'm still pretty bad at is interiors.
Mm-hmm. Here's I'll show you another incomplete. We wanted to make like some sort of like elf village. It was like highly ambitious at the time. Is it right here? What is this? Yep. We're gonna make a giant tree. Look at all this dark oak.
Oh.
So we were like filling it in.
That was gonna be pretty dang huge tree.
Yeah, yeah. There was like an image we were like referencing. We were gonna make this giant tree and then make a bunch of villagers on the top of it, kind of like.
So like, basically the town city is inside, like up in the tree.
Yeah, and it was gonna be up on top.
Yeah.
And then we played. I like Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, so we made like an improvised version of Hateno Village, if you're familiar with that town. It's okay if you're not. It's over here.
My brain did like a quick scan through all the villages that it could remember.
Yeah, so there's some buildings that are inspired right off of it. Got a little stable. Like, everything's all connected up with nether portals.
Hmm.
And then, got a little smelting in here. Got a little map of the entire village. Employees only. Chest room. I was moving stuff out of here. Some modernized houses that my ex worked on. She made this little fenced-in area for this fox. We have a hotel/inn that was built. I think I built this, if I remember correctly. Straight out of The Legend of Zelda, by the way. If you go to a place in Breath of the Wild, and this is basically it, but in Minecraft. I've put a lot of time into that. This is her banner shop with all the different banners, and it's like a dye shop. Let's see. Let me show you the generator that I was talking about. It's like a blacksmith area. Like your bunch of villagers.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Bunch of villagers, yep. And then down here is where the magic happens.
Oh, jeez.
Each one of these guys costs 1 clay ball to get an emerald, 1 emerald to get 10 bricks. I would give these guys stone. That's how I was getting my quartz blocks.
Oh, yeah.
So each one of these guys, I was turning them. There should be a zombie in the back somewhere. And then in here is my custom farm. And I have haste on, so I can do this. Alright. It's really noisy. Alright. Hit this button to turn it on. And then, I don't have Silk Touch, but I'll just show you. Oh, wait. Yep. So I'm getting 10 at a time.
That was actually really fast.
I just emptied out that double chest, or that single chest. Or was it double? I think it was single. Just trying to do like a minute.
But yeah, it's actually really great of having them opposite directions stacked on top of each other like that.
Yeah. Might be possible to get one more, but I didn't think I needed it.
So I'll have it like on the bottom.
Yeah. So it's all pushed and moved with pistons and everything. And to turn it off, I have a button here. But about 3 stacks? Oh, maybe more. So it's quite a big machine, but essentially, it's creating a bunch of stone, and then there's pistons pushing it up and moving it.
And then pushing it over.
Yep, pushing it over. And you got this line here, you got this line here. And so you can see kind of like how the angles are. I was very, very happy with this project.
Honestly, yeah, it is pretty freaking impressive and cool. Like, it looks good, too.
Yeah.
I'm lazy with my machines. I don't decorate them. You just get to see the raw machine.
Yeah, I decorated the
Most of
hell
the
out of
time.
this thing. Yeah, so I got about 4
Oh.
stacks in a minute, which is pretty good. You know, you can still probably get more if you just go and mine the crap out, but
I don't know. I mean, granted, I don't have like haste and stuff, but
yeah.
getting stone is taking fucking ever.
Yep. So I think I'm gonna bring that machine over. I haven't made that machine. I'm gonna use Lightmatica, and I'm gonna copy the design and bring it over.
Yeah, Lightmatica might be a good idea. Trying to remember how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was a lot of trial and error to get it going.
Mm-hmm.
This whole hill here was separate, and this, I mean, you can kind of tell this is all artificial. We made this gap here, and then we put a tree underneath with
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, we just kind of made like a little tree thing underneath. We had a Christmas event up here, just the two of us, pre-COVID. Yeah.
It's nighttime. Watching you fly around, I was standing on like the edge of the
Oh, no.
little cliff here, and I almost immediately jumped right off, and then I was like, nope, can't do that. Oh.
My bad, dude. I know it's not my fault, but I mean, you are watching.
Yeah.
Here's another ambitious project I was working on. It's hollow in here, but I wanted to make a giant city with giant walls. And I mean, I'm still working on it. So you're gonna be coming through here, and there's gonna be a gate. You come through.
Those are very large walls.
Yes. It's inspired by Final Fantasy IX, actually.
My brain went to anime, and I thought of Attack on Titan.
Yep. You could do that too, I guess. The flight box. It's got nothing in it. Bunch of shulker boxes here. Probably have my elytras somewhere. So I got a large chest here. You come down here, and this is a giant sorting system. I did not customize this. However, it was super laggy because it was using a lot of chests. I switched everything to barrels.
And that fixed it?
Yeah, because chests are entities. Barrels are not. Barrels are blocks. So it's rendering less information. Like if I went into spectator mode and I go into this, like there's empty space here. It doesn't have to render. But if you have chests here, there'll be little gaps.
Oh.
And also
that makes sense.
Yeah, and you have to render all of that in. And so I was like, I'm not going to have that many items to begin with, and if I do, I can stock them up or add more information or more space, I mean.
Yeah.
So this was just like my large storage system that I was working on, and I got it. It's pretty big, dude. Like sorting everything.
I've watched like a lot of videos on sorting systems and stuff, so it's like I know how they work, but I've never actually built one.
Yeah, they're fun to build. They're really fun to build.
I always just have chest monsters everywhere.
Yep. There's a couple of my broken elytras. Let's see. I'm ashamed to admit these are not my creations. These are findings on YouTube. The interiors are my own, though. I was planning on making a librarian style with each enchantment. Just haven't gotten around to it. And then in here would be all the different books. I was just gonna have a bunch of different kinds, but like when you're playing by yourself, you're not really all that ambitious to get all the enchanted books if you're the only one playing. So
yeah, you're gonna get what you need, and then you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
these are my own creations. So this kind of like small style builds here. This blacksmith shop is mine. I have this villager in here that's essentially the shopkeeper. He can't get out. I got one more design to show you, and then I think that'll be good, because otherwise, I think you're getting tired anyway, and I don't want to keep you.
I mean, I'm building. Oh shit, that's a lantern. I'm building my tower right now and watching your thing. So,
Okay.
so I was gonna say it's all the same. My thing, like, I'm just delayed because I'm watching your stream on YouTube, which is like a good 4 or 5 seconds behind.
Okay, I forgot about that.
Yeah, because you're not streaming on Discord.
I could do that. Hang on. It doesn't look as smooth, but I can do that. I just forgot to do it.
That was. There we go.
I had like an idea or a thought process to this Nether hub, but it turned out to not be what I thought it would be.
What were you thinking?
I don't know. I thought it would be cooler looking, but it just didn't. All having like the little tunnels.
Didn't turn out.
Yeah, but I did start working on like a hub area like this.
I like that portal. Portal looks pretty sick.
Yeah, yeah. I actually like it too. This is all custom designed.
We should build like a giant portal, like decorated portal at spawn.
I mean, I'm down.
Yeah.
Create something like that. Right. Here comes my. This project here is a tutorial based farm, iron farm. However, it was meant for the overworld, and I put it in the Nether. The reason why it's kind of an interesting one is that the farm required water. Well, you can't do water in the Nether.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear it going. And I think it still works with the current version. I don't think anything's changed. I have a timer set up. So every few seconds, a zombie pops up, scares them, and potentially gets them to spawn a
golem.
A golem, yep.
Oh.
That's, I think, unique. I don't think that was part of the tutorial. And it sounds like it's still working. So, you can kind of hear it right now. How do you get those iron golems to go where you want them to go? Let me show you. Let me show you the magic. I even have damage that causes them to right away. We just gotta wait.
Choosing a very precarious spot to stop and watch your stream. Oh. So they pop up, they trip the wire, and that triggers the arm.
Yeah, it triggers the little scooper.
That's actually super cool and creative.
Yeah. I was pretty proud of this when I got it to work. I sat there and I'm like clapping. I'm like, let's go, dude. Sometimes it'll break, and I think it's just because I leave the Nether at a weird time and like it just breaks. But I just reset these arms and it works again.
Uh-oh.
But it doesn't always happen. But yeah, sometimes the arms will stop in position, and I think it's just because the Nether deloads and then they forget that they're supposed to be moving.
Oh yeah, so it resets the ticking.
Yep. But yeah, man. So you could sit here for 12 hours and get quite a bit of iron. I also have a blaze farm here too. Not that good. I actually don't think the lava is as effective as my own custom farm, which is using pistons, because they kind of sit here like that.
Yeah, because they just float.
I have one that it'll literally, as they come down, there's pistons that'll get tripped by the pressure plates as they touch them, and pushes them down and funnels them down like a hopper.
Oh.
And they go all the way down. I had it in my older world that Sopan and I played on for a little bit. In fact, I could make another one. I think they're easy to make. But
I think, like, in something like, you know, like this, what we're on right now in the server, I would make one. But, like, blaze farms especially, I've never had to make. Because, like, okay, I just go get looting. Kill, like, 10 blaze, you know, however many I need, get some blaze rods. Because, you know, I'm not really going through blaze rods all that fast when it's just me.
yeah.
But that's definitely, like, you know, on the server, something that would be good to do. Because then you could just sell them. Because, let me tell you, I do not like collecting them.
Yeah, and you get a lot more experience from blazes. I think you get 10 rather than 5 from overworld monsters. And you can also turn blazes into fuel. So blaze powder or blaze rods, they could become a fuel source.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm forgetting. Those are like my big machines that I've made.
Hmm.
Where does this take me? I forget. Oh wait, that's the one I came out of.
Okay, good. I'm risking it on this tower here. You know, if I was smart, I would have, like, filled the center of this tower with water. But I am not smart.
Look at this like little creation I made.
Oh, is that just a head sitting on top of that?
Yeah, it's a pillager head. And I even made like a little story.
Yep, 13 pages long.
It's probably cringe. I don't know. I don't think I want to read it, but basically it's like I was going to create like a guy that was like all around the area telling his story about how he came to be, and this whole story was based around this lightning rod because this is when it first came out. And so he existed on the world at one point, and he was buried in rubble, and then he thought all hope was lost, and then you're sitting around the campfire listening to his story, and then he sees a shiny object, which is the rod here, and it creates a bolt of lightning and frees him because it breaks apart the rubble, and then he was able to free himself. So that's his story. And that was like in 13-page format. I've never really been a writer, but I just like
stories.
Yeah, I just like narrated his like thoughts.
So you're gonna get I don't know if it would be considered a mod, 'cause it's like a plugin data pack or what. But like Hermitcraft, for example, right? They add music discs that is their own audio.
Yeah.
So you do something like that, hide a like a jukebox in the ground or next to them or something. So you walk up, you push a button or flip a switch, and it plays audio of you, you know, like voicing over it. So it's actually talking.
Dude, that sounds really cool actually, because you could do like a like an audio log.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? An audio log, and then like, I've been stuck down here for 3 hours. I can't.
Basically, yeah. Have it just like hidden in random caves and caverns and stuff.
Yeah. And maybe there's like a corpse there, or like maybe there's a zombie villager. I don't know. That's actually kind of interesting.
Get some invisible item frames and some bones and like a skeleton. head.
Oh, yeah.
Make a skeleton there.
Yeah.
2, 3.
It's been 3 days since the mine collapsed. I hope someone finds me.
5.
Feeling kind of
Oh.
hungry.
Bob's looking kind of delicious right now.
Bob?
Yeah, cannibalism.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, kind of like Fallout in a way.
Mm.
This was like a copper build. I don't think this was based on anything. I think it was just building it. I wanted 2 of these. So I wanted one here, and I wanted one over here. And I was going to have a large gate, and I was going to have a bridge.
Gothic cathedral.
Kinda. It kind of does, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I was even going to, like, make a deep chasm here.
I was gonna say, what is that thing?
So I basically was, like, cutting a big hole. Have you ever seen, like, Studio Ghibli films?
Yes.
It's like an
Sorry.
anime. So this
Yeah.
is like one of them like flying machines from I think Puyo Roko.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So my ex was building that, and I was like, hey, there's also I think it was Castle in the Sky. There was like a mine.
House moving castle. Or
There's
no?
there's Howl's Moving Castle, but then there's Castle in the Sky, and that has like basically the kid that was like a miner, like he was like mining, and they had like a mining town, and they had like
Sounds
deep
familiar.
they had like a deep ravine where they were like working, and then they'd have these houses that were on the side of the cliff. And so I kind of like built something like that here just to try to test it. Hello, skeleton. And I was going to have like a bunch of them. And then it was going to go all the way down to the new bedrock because it was going to go farther down. And then you'd be able to look up and you'd see all these like structures along the cliff. So I was going to do
That'd be
something
really
like
cool.
that. We had a ton of ideas. You know, barely made any progress, but it was like, we wanted
Gotta
something.
bring some of those ideas over here then.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I think that there's a lot of potential with this new world that we're on, especially with everybody playing. The people that are playing. Sopan's builds all the time. Suri, if he gets back online, he should be a good builder he makes some good builds too. I'm just it just sucks when you're by yourself. You lose the drive and then you go play something else, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
no, that's usually what ends up happening with me is like I start a project, like I have a couple different cities that's like I've started on and then just never really finish because it's like, okay, it's just me. Not really gonna even show this off to anybody, so
yeah. Hello. Yeah, and it sucks. You're like, oh man. Or you have no way to enjoy it with other people, like your progress. It's fun when you can enjoy the progress with other people, and they see the work you put in.
Yeah, and that's why, like, especially with this, you know, with what I'm building, it's nice to get other people's opinions on things too, because you know it's always just me. It's only my opinion on things. So if there's stuff that I could do that would make it look better, I want to know.
Yeah. Fun. Good stuff. I miss this world in times, but nobody's on it anymore, so it's just shelter. It's sitting dormant for now.
Yeah, something you can go back, look at, appreciate.
Yep, and maybe I'll build on it at some point, but nothing too crazy right now. This was a friend of mine. If she ever comes back, I don't know where she's at right now, but her name is Opie, and she hopped on the world with her friend for a little bit, and then they took off. But long story short, there's kind of a we go back about 7 years, and the world that she built or she hosted for a long time, like I had probably the most fun doing because it was like what we got going on right now, except maybe there was like 7 more people and they were just constantly active and we were doing all
Okay.
different things.
Basically had like a whole little community going, huh?
Yep, yep. This was 2017 time, I think. And 2016, 2017, a lot of fun events. I'm sad because I don't have any video from it, and I don't have my builds from it either. I had a really cool house that I could still replicate. I could from because I made it from memory. I had a really cool mine where it was off the side of my house, and you could literally walk in, and it's kind of like a mine shaft, but it's got ore and stuff littered along the walls, and it's got a little mine cart there. And then you could take the mine cart, and as it hits an activator rail, there's a wall, like a hidden wall that separates, and you can go behind it, and you go down into like this mine that I made. So
That's
it's like
pretty neat.
it was a really cool like idea. And it's just I'm sad that like she lost
You
the world.
don't have access to it anymore.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think she lost it. And she was heartbroken too. But I'm more worried about her because I haven't talked to her in a while, and I try to stay in contact with her, and hopefully I hear from her again because she is a hoot and a holler to play with.
It'd be awesome to hear from her, and maybe even get her on here.
Yep. Yep. All right. Well, that was a trip down memory lane. You'll have to show me some of your builds at some point.
Oh yeah, I could load up my my world. I'd have to drag all my mods over into my mod folder real quick, but I could load up my world, show you the little city that I was building.
How much time did you put into it, do you know?
I was building it, so technically I was cheating. Not even technically, I was cheating. So I was using creative and stuff because I was building it for the spawn area for like the central hub and stuff of a server that I was going to make because I had a few friends. It was like right around the time when I got my PC with my friends and stuff, and we were like, yeah, we're going to play Minecraft now on Java because mods and pretty textures and stuff.
Yeah.
So I built that city, and then they never really got on. So
isn't that interesting?
yeah, it's usually how it goes.
That's like everybody's story, dude.
Right.
Got them one friends, man. I'll play Minecraft. 2 days later, hey man, when are you getting on?
The funny part is, my friend Jada, she downloaded everything. She downloaded because like I said, it was the whole download it from like CurseForge to your computer and then put it into the mods folder, right?
Yeah.
The long way. So I spent like 3 hours finding direct links for every single one, made a whole list in our Discord of like, hey, click on this link, click the download button. That is it.
Yeah.
So that way there's minimal room for error. Somehow, out of everybody that did it, because there's like 6 of us, of everybody that did it, she got a virus on her computer and had to factory reset her computer to fix it.
No.
Yeah, so ever since then, she's like, not really avoiding Minecraft. She just hasn't really wanted to go through that again and download and play Minecraft. Plus, she's a mom. Her husband, my friend, is in boot camp right now, so she's acting as a single mom at the moment. So she doesn't have a lot of time to sit and play anyway.
Yeah.
But it's
Dude, that's tragic, though. That's tragic.
Yeah. I still don't know. Every time I talk to her, I'm like, I don't know how it happened. She's like, I don't know. I clicked on everything you told me to, and I got a virus. I bet she clicked on something when I wasn't looking, though.
It's possible that, one of them download buttons.
Yeah. Because there's like 5 of them flashing all over your screen when you're trying to do that.
And it could have been a pop-up. I mean, sometimes these sites where you go to download things, they're kind of sketch, man. Like the hosting of these download links are kind of sketch.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't have wings. I don't have wings. I don't have wings. I'm trying to. I gotta tell myself, bro. I've been flying.
I'll run, jump off a cliff like I almost did watching you.
Oh man, I literally in my mind, that was like the impulse. Hey, you got wings. And I'm like, no, I don't.
Especially in the Nether. That would have been tragic.
Like, I gotta avoid the structure. Jump off quick. Oh man, that was funny. One of the biggest hurdles I have with playing Minecraft is I don't like to die in a fresh new world, and so when I do, I lose ambition to play. But I've died like 5 times on this world already.
Oh jeez.
So I've already gotten over that hurdle. I'm like, I'm dead already. Okay, whatever. And then I just chalk it up to, okay, I'm getting older. It's old age. Let's keep playing.
Right. Yeah.
But because I died to some of the dumbest things, and then it literally is just a lack of preparedness. I get a little complacent and then I just die.
I am amazed that I haven't died yet, because usually I'm dead within the first like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, it was also on hard mode when we first had this world going.
Oh.
And it was hardcore.
Oh,
You guys didn't see that. This actually was a hardcore world. And I recently had to go in and edit the MBT data, because even when I changed it back to survival, all of our hearts were still hardcore. So you could still see the health was different.
Hmm.
And when you would die, you could still respawn, but every time you would die, it would show spectate world or quit.
Yeah.
And so you would hit spectate world and it would respawn you. What the hell? What did I just pick up? Ooh, shiny?
Distract piglins with gold.
That was by accident, bro. What? What?
I had to look at it. I was like, what is that?
Where, dude? Where are you? Dude, I've done that. I've literally done that. Do I have to distract him and then run? Maybe that's maybe that's what you have to do. You have to throw a gold piece and then run.
Oh, maybe.
Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
I love the ice highway just going through the middle of everything.
Yeah. I gotta pay attention to this pickaxe. I don't have my mods on right now either.
His pillager raft here. Gonna borrow this for a second.
But are you thinking about showing me your world tonight, or are you gonna wait until you? Oh, you gotta download those mods. You don't have to do it tonight.
They're still on my computer. I just have a separate folder that I, drag and drop them into, so I definitely can. Let me get down here real quick, and I'll hop on over and swap that.
All right. Yeah, if you feel.
Actually, we'll see if Forge wants to load, because when I switched over off of Java 17, Forge quit wanting to work, at least for 1.20.6.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that where we're supposed to go?
I see Linvo's portal. It's right here.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, she's got it purple. Damn it. I was gonna move it, but now I'm afraid to.
Fidel?
Hello?
Hello?
Yo. Sorry guys, I've been like I keep going AFK, sorry.
If you were
No,
sorry,
you-
you wouldn't have done it.
Well, if that's the case,
Two very different responses there.
I'm gonna find a new server to play on.
Hey, bro, you got...
Bye.
Oh.
Hey, you're nothing without me. Nothing!
No, I'll just grief your server and then
Bro.
leave.
Bro.
I'll nuke your city and then leave everybody else.
Bro, I know who you used to work with. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry on their shoulders, bro. I'll do it.
Do it.
I'll be
You
like,
know?
Sopan broke my heart.
They give me like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they'd be like, yo, dude. Should have saw the writing on the wall.
For real.
I went down memory lane and showed him all of my builds. I think I showed you those.
Well, I was there for part of it. I was just muted because I was on the phone.
Oh, I
But
gotcha.
yeah, and then I had to go check something out. So yeah,
Which mod do you use for your schematica?
it's called Lightmatica.
Okay.
It's part of the oh shoot. Let me dig myself a hole again and go.
I'd probably want to take it or get the mod from you because.
Yeah.
Or no, it's on
Let
Modrent,
me,
right?
It is on moderate. Um, but I don't know if the version for 1.26 is on either.
Oh, really?
That's the thing. Cause
That's right.
typically he was still what is it called? It's not Lightmatica printer. No, it's not any of this. Okay.
It's being maintained by somebody else now, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, for 1.20.6, but I've downloaded it and I have no problem with it.
Okay.
So you should be all right. I gotta go look for
That's
the
the
one.
that's the sad thing, and I hope that it gets resolved eventually. But
Oh, he's working on it.
yeah,
The guy he's making, he's working on it, but it's just like he's getting burnt out on
no, yeah.
maintaining it. So,
I just know that
but
like Forge, Fabric, all these different mod types. I just wish that it was like more compatible with each other, because sometimes you'll find a good mod that's only on Forge. You're like, damn it!
yeah, I agree.
But it is what it is. I digress.
Yeah, let me see, because the mod is already updated to 1.20.1, which is nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. So whenever we're ready to move on to the next version, it'll be there.
I have to I think I have to modify the MBT tag for this game. Every time that restart the server, the difficulty goes back to easy.
Why?
I don't
I
know.
was wondering why like the skeletons and stuff didn't
They like freaking miss you constantly.
no where why they didn't have armor and stuff. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? I thought we were playing on hard.
Yeah, or they don't
Um,
shoot as quick. They actually have like a slight delay.
Yeah. So I was like, that's weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
Are the clouds blocking my city light?
Okay. So Lightmatica. Where can I find? It's on Chris.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks really cool right now.
What does?
So on my server, my map, I have Tectonic on, which generates these very,
Whoa.
very tall mountains.
What the heck is that? Leap 3?
So I have a magic mod on that you can make. Let me see. Nope, I don't remember any of the buttons now. uh, Shit.
It's all good.
How do I jump?
That's not-
How do I jump?
Nope. I'm just gonna go through until I find it. I know it's one of them. Oh no, I need to be careful because if I
I think I'm familiar. I think I'm familiar with that mod you got there, the magic system there.
What is that glowing
there we go.
place over there?
So that here, let me weather clear. So there's a couple different magic mods. One of them adds
That's beautiful.
this thing that can it's literally just for show. You can change the color, you can actually add your own design in there, so if you wanted a logo of yours in there, you could do that. Pretty neat.
It's literally an
So-
alchemy circle.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Trying to summon a demon lord or something.
Oh,
you
it's
get
just around my town hall.
The philosopher's stone. You're gonna create a philosopher's stone with a bunch of people.
But yeah, so this is a city. It's not that big.
Whoa.
Most of it is just housing, realistically, because one of the mods adds like NPCs basically that are nothing but annoying.
That's cool.
There's a wall out that direction. So the leap, I was trying to show you. Shit.
Oops. That's not part of the trick, is
I'll
it?
figure it out once I'm down. So, magic system, I can just launch myself.
Oh.
And it is a combination of spells that one of which causes me to bounce. If I want to stop bouncing, I just crouch, stick the landing. I have
Nice.
another one on there that also causes me to float
That's cool as
a little
fuck.
bit. So I
Who
can
needs
just...
a light show when you could do this?
This is a level 1 spell. There is a spell that essentially does actually replace your Elytra. But I like it because you can still get across the ground pretty quickly.
You're making me nervous by doing all these like jumps. I thought you were gonna take
Right.
fall damage.
No fall damage. Oops. Stopping is a pain in the ass with this floating on, though.
You have some new
Did you-
blocks too.
Did you build all this?
Mostly. So some of it is from the
NPC.
Mine Colonies mod, because
Yep.
it also adds,
Oh,
like, they will
I
build
know.
their own structures. You can also just place some of the structures.
Yeah, that mod is pretty cool.
But-
You
actually.
gotta fund the materials though, right?
Yep, you gotta fund the materials. Quite a bit of it I did still just say fuck it and build myself because they didn't have buildings that were the right sizes and dimensions that I wanted. So sticking off of the design, I should change it today. Sticking off the design, I built, other things. Like you can see here was me experimenting with different
What the
colors,
fuck?
I like the roofs.
textures.
That's
Yeah.
That's
cool.
cool as shit.
I want to make sure that creepers.
Oh, those lanterns are cool as fuck.
Oh, you can
Get
make
all
that
the
in
way-
game.
I'm gonna get all the way down. Fuck off, creeper!
Oh.
God, it's chasing me.
Those rope things look pretty sick.
Whoa!
So I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna show you the proper entrance and experience of this real quick.
Oh shit, that bridge looks dope as fuck. I like that.
Oops.
I don't know if you hear me chewing, but I'm eating some chips right now, watching you do this.
Just chilling.
Bro,
So small ships also one of my favorite mods.
This is a really cool mod. I like that.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, because like you can actually zoom out pretty far, raise and lower the sails quite a bit, so the ships actually get going pretty fucking quick.
That's
it does,
like
it does make me lag a little bit. I just killed a squid.
It's okay. They're not that anymore.
No. So this chasm I made with
Holy shit.
TNT duplicators.
Oh,
And just
nice.
carved a path through. So yeah, you come up. I could change
Bro,
it today, but
this kind of like gives me Valheim feels.
almost actually, yeah.
And
Let's go.
Look at that moon.
Can't see shit in first person.
Where am I going?
can you is that the only place you can sit, or can you sit like towards the front of it?
Because you can fit multiple people in here, I think you can fit up to like 6. Other people
Oh.
can sit up in the front.
Oh, okay.
So, but since it's only me, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for a minute there, I thought you were taking off, like flying.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Peter
If
Pan.
there's an airship mod, I would take it, like with boats.
There, actually, I don't know about with boats, but there are mods that add planes and like airships, like little blimps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this because the tectonic mod actually adds underwater caves. I was just digging, like making that trench, and came across this underwater cave and decided to add like all that water that I just came in on.
Yeah.
All of that was not there. I had to add that,
Holy crap.
and it
How long did that
con-
take you?
a while. It connected over into here, which was existing water. You know, all this
Yeah.
was already here. I added basically everything that you see. You know,
Dude,
it was just an empty
that's
cave.
awesome. I really like
This
those
is beautiful.
string ropes or whatever they're called.
Yep, for
Those,
the I think
little-
that's exactly what they're called.
Yeah.
Those?
Oh no,
or-
no,
or that.
For the dock.
Your dock.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
those are
So
cool. I
that
love
is
that.
another
That's
thing
cool.
that actually comes from the Mine Colonies mod. When your colonists build a structure and stuff, it places those around it. So we used that, you know, as a little. It does nothing to stop you,
Yeah.
but
It
you
just
know,
looks
it
good,
looks good.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got a big old ship there. It's a supply ship that we're not going to talk about how it fit in here.
Very creative. Very creative. I actually am very impressed with what you've got going on down here.
This
That atmosphere down there, dude, was like video game level game design down there.
and that's what I really wanted with all of this is because like I said, I was building this around basically where you would spawn.
Yeah.
So you're not going to spawn in the city, but you're going to stumble across it real quickly unless you run the opposite direction. And I wanted it to be, you know, a whole experience. You know,
Yeah,
make the world feel more alive.
Yep, you were telling a story down there, dude. I could tell. It felt good.
That's
Wow.
that's cool
look
shot.
at that.
I like that.
I was gonna say that is perfect timing to come out of there.
It's a cool
Custom built
shot.
little tree. You know, there would be villagers in here once I get villagers in there. That was a while just messing with that.
That's
That's
amazing.
cool.
That's
I like
cool.
that.
Arch. Oh, you know what? I could throw this on my stream.
Wraps
I don't know.
around. I was gonna find or like make little structures to fit up here, maybe more stalls like what's down here.
Yeah.
Just hadn't gotten around to it yet.
It looks pretty good
these-
just being open though. I know.
These are real easy to make, by the way. If you can't see what they are, it's
They're like lanterns, right?
yeah. You put a lantern in there, trap doors around it, and a piece of glass.
Yeah. That's what I kind
So-
of want to do around my place.
Yeah,
It's like
that would fit perfectly within the design and everything of your place.
yeah.
So you got some housing and stuff here, so a couple more shops and stuff. I'm going to turn down simulation distance. My computer is fighting for its life at the moment.
It's all good.
Mostly because of all of these little shits.
It's fighting for its life. I
Yeah,
love that.
like if I got rid of all these guys, like if I just killed them all or something, no stuttering.
That bridge
beautiful.
design is sick. I really like that.
Just kind of winged it, and it turned out all right. So, but yeah, you got little housing, tiny storage. This is something Heather, my roommate, she built this little storehouse
Oh, that's
Nice.
up here. So yeah, she's still getting into building. So she built these 3 buildings here.
They look good.
So yeah, I
Like
think
it.
she did a pretty good job on it. This thing right here,
Whoa.
if you
It's not. It should literally be named not Stonecutter.
right. Oh yeah, no, it took me forever to figure out how to use this thing, but you know, you put your 2 different materials in here, and you can make pretty much whatever you want. You know, shingles with different textures and different materials and stuff like that. All kinds of different blocks. So a
That's-
lot of what you see is using that thing.
Not only is it a complicated system to like build with, imagine programming that fucking thing.
Honestly,
That's
this
ambitious.
whole mod. So then you got
Yeah.
this gate does open and close.
Oh shit, that's cool as fuck.
Yep. Yeah, the Mine Colonies mod is fantastic. It
Wow.
adds quite a bit. So yeah, you come in and you've got this here. I'm gonna do that spectator for you.
Oh, that's what it
I
is.
don't-
F4.
Like the stutter.
I could see that there's a little bit of a stutter, yeah.
I like
That's
those
okay.
flags. That's a cool
Let's do
spot.
this.
Very basic, but it's nice.
Get rid of the mobs. That'll help a tiny bit. Um. So yeah, you've got it's a little kind of diner area here.
Oh
There's
wow,
like
they're
a
even dining in there? Did you set that
yep,
up?
yep. That's part of the Mine Colonies mod. They go in there, they eat. This is actually like it's a tavern, so they come in, and these are people that aren't part of my city, but I can talk to them and recruit them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
They have
cool.
stats and all that kind of
Hello,
stuff.
traveler. I'll come with you.
Yep.
I really like those barrels, dude. It's
Uh,
just
I don't know what this building is. I don't remember. I think it's a courier. Yep, courier's hut.
nice.
Is your
Got a little.
cursor, are you having like lag on your input?
Not really. I have F10, so it's slowed down a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
So yeah, to try and help with the stutter a tiny bit.
Yeah, you got like a slow pan. That's all good. I was like, what is that? I
I
noticed.
never had it. I wonder. Oh, hold on. Maybe that'll help. I had a lot of other stuff open.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
You got a
No.
lot. You got a lot of information on screen, dude. When you
Yeah.
pan over that way.
That's cool.
So yeah, you've got big old guard towers. There's a couple.
That fog.
Oh, there's some up there too.
Yep, way up there.
Whoa.
So they're
That's
scattered
cool.
all about. But yeah, so you come down. Ignore me hitting buttons I don't mean to hit. There we go. So yeah, there's all kinds of different shops. You got like little town square and everything down here once you come down. These are things that are actually to help players. So you've got a mini super smelter here. That's all that is. It's just one. A concrete machine. So you know you put your concrete in there, turns into water. There's a little circuit that gets completed that shoves it over. That
Yep.
eventually completes another circuit and pushes it out.
Okay.
I was
Um,
gonna make one of those if the data pack wasn't installed, but I still might make one just for looks.
I think this is one of like their working stations. Yeah, so they actually do something down here. What they do, I don't know. I don't remember. So mostly housing right here, you know. So it's like little four different housing. This is nothing. It's just there to look fancy.
It looks good though. I like that. A lot of detail in there.
How does that concrete machine work exactly? Is it pretty good? Is it pretty quick?
Let me see if it actually works. Sometimes it doesn't. Last time I had to like change it and put like an observer and stuff in there.
But this works. This works with vanilla.
Yes, actually.
Where does the sand? Does it fall? How does it? Or does it get spit out by a dispenser? How does this work?
Let's see if I can make this work. No, no, you're not gonna do the circuit.
It got camera shy. It's okay.
Apparently. So basically, you know, it goes through. You know,
And
pushes it out that way, and then once it hits this, the torch through the concrete, just like that. And it just keeps on going, pushing out, and then you have to manually break it though.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah,
I-
what the thing that you're doing, definitely a lot better.
Yeah, because I thought the way it was going to be is like you would have like your concrete powder. Does concrete powder fall?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. It acts like sanding gravel.
Yeah. So I had like an idea like you could have like a station set up to where you literally have it falling as you're breaking it, and then it goes into like a hopper and collects it all at once as it's falling, and you just keep breaking it over and over. But you have to have the liberty of placing it. What the hell's
This is
going
a
on?
This is a restaurant. The chef doesn't bring them their food; they go get their food.
Yeah, I see that.
That's
So
funny.
it's chaotic. Anyway, back out of there, away from the
That's a nice
lag
house.
fest.
Nice courtyard.
You know what?
Or like,
I really like that found design.
All right, I'm tired of these lag spikes, and I'm tired of these peasants. So we're gonna do something here.
Slash kill.
Don't kill
pretty
them all.
much.
Don't destroy your world unless there's a backup.
It's not killing if they never existed. Where's it at? Da, da, da.
Can you hide them?
All citizens. Is it? There's a way to like abandon it. Options hire mercenaries.
You're not
There's
gonna
all
like.
people
You're not gonna
shit
like
their
destroy your
control.
world, are you? Or do you got a backup?
No, it doesn't destroy it. It just basically makes it so. Because if I don't have this claimed, then there's no citizens.
Edit colony flag. Deconstruct.
Yeah,
I saw something.
yeah, you can make a colony flag because there's a town map that you fill in with actual maps. Yeah,
Oh,
you can
dude,
see
there's
just
a lot of information going on.
yeah, you can see just how many people there are I think there's over 100 citizens or something like that.
Hi.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me. 144. So there's 144
Holy
entities around me right now, and that's why it's lagging so much.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Makes sense.
Let me do.
That's a lot more than 144. You got a ton of like entity blocks too.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got a bunch of people too with a bunch of AI.
It'll prompt me to abandon my city if I do this.
Where's Saint going? Argonath. Leave behind.
Leave behind a ghost town.
Oh, dang, dude.
That's a little bit better.
They just die, dude. They're just
Yeah.
like everybody just self deletes, dude.
My PC's trying to figure out what just happened real quick. Oh, it's so much smoother though.
Definitely is. Dude, I really
Okay.
like that design for the roofs. So clean.
Yeah,
Little
I really
spikes.
like having shingles. Like it's so nice.
Yeah.
The fact that it's not in the game yet is sad.
Right.
Oh man, those trims are so good. I actually something I would love to consider. Fabric,
Got, like actual
not
pillars.
fabric. Creative mod. The creative mod looks like a promising mod to eventually try out.
Is that the one with all the machines and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've used that one. It is fantastic. It does make some changes to the game, like recipes and stuff within the base game.
Yeah.
It's got all these guys that you can trade with. There's,
Cool.
you know, invisible item frames with stuff in it. He
Nope.
doesn't have a job apparently.
Yeah. They're the only ones. They're the ones left behind.
Yeah.
Oh hey, give me one
yeah.
second. I gotta see if my roommate Tina needs to get up and moving.
Nice little nether building here.
That's
You know?
nice.
I was gonna have the Waystones mod on, so you got like a
Ooh.
little lumber yard there.
Yeah.
I thought like this turned out pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what's act like
giant
the cutter.
bandsaw. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice design.
And you've got like a Fletcher's, you know.
Oh, nice.
But the Waystones mod is just like a waypoint teleportation mod, and so there was going to be a waystone right here. So when you teleport into town, this is where you pop out at stuff. Oop. We don't lag spike still. Another thing that I like to a degree is these things. They are storage
The
racks.
shelves.
And as you put things on them, it actually pops up with entities on the racks.
That's
So like this
fucking
one,
cool.
you know, full of stone, tons of stone.
Yeah. Dude, why doesn't the base game have something?
Right?
That's crazy to me.
You can tell where my blacksmith died. I think that's why it's still lagging a little bit around here, is everybody dropped all their shit.
It's all good.
But yeah, and then there's like you got like hospitals, you got a little tiny schoolhouse for all the little
Oh, that's
crotch
cool.
gremlins. You know. There's like military buildings here and a military academy, so you've got like
Oh,
archers and
dang, okay.
stuff like that. And
That's
then
pretty sick.
big old military academy.
That's a nice build.
Yeah. Lots and lots of
Yeah,
andesite.
right.
Or yeah, I always mix those two up. This is something that I made that I then very quickly
Ooh.
regretted, because instead of them using it, all the little NPC people,
Yeah.
they would just walk along it, and then I'm fucking riding along, and then they're like cock blocking me. Come on, move. Hello. Okay, all right, we're starting off slow.
It's all good. Dude, this is a nice design. Holy crap. That gives me like roller coaster vibes.
Yeah,
That's
little
nice.
bi rail thing. But yeah, this leads up to. Fuck just happened. This leads up to the other section of the city, which is like quarries, farmlands, you know, things like that. Comes up, stops, just like that.
That's cool.
Um,
How
so
long
you've
did
got,
that take you to make?
I'd say like 3 weeks or so. Half of what I did, because I was telling him, I don't know, I don't remember if you were listening again yet. Half of what I did was in like creative and stuff.
Yeah.
Because since this was going to be my central hub, is I wasn't really doing anything for myself on the server until all this was done, and then I was still starting from scratch.
Nice.
So yeah, this is all just housing for the complaining citizens that are like, I gotta walk so far to work. So
Yeah.
and they will refuse to work until you build them housing. So you know, got
That's
pathways.
crazy. I like that.
All these little buildings are like you know, they would have chickens and bees and cows and stuff, and actually harvest them for you.
Dude, those trees over there look really cool. The pointed ones. I like that.
All those.
Dude, why is that not in the game? What the fuck?
That is part of
That's
the
cool.
Biomes O' Plenty, I believe, mod. It also adds those red trees and everything like that.
I remember using
So-
that mod back in the day. That mod is cool as fuck.
I think some stuff finally disappeared because I'm not really
It's
lagging.
not- Ooh, is that the quarry right there?
Yep, I'll show you that in just a moment.
Yeah.
So over here you got Heather, my roommate. You got her little house. Pretty proud of her on this one. She's getting
That
a
looks
lot better at
good.
building.
There's so much
So-
detail going into it. I like that.
Right, and it's so small and compact too. Even on the inside, you know, it's
Oh,
not bad.
She uses the space well.
Yeah,
Very well.
yeah. No, she's getting really good at interiors. We're real proud of her because she built how a toddler would build. Yeah, she's digging under to my house to mess with me. You know, when we first started playing, her builds were literally just boxes, and that was it. That's another thing that's probably making me lag. My laggy chicken hole. It's not really a hole, but I'm just gonna.
Oh, yep.
Hey guys, sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Okie dokie. Trust me, this is almost. I had it to the point where it's overflowing, and they were like piled on top of each other.
That's
I'm still listening. I gotta do something real quick.
You're all good. Just gonna.
Yeah, that'll definitely like the server. I remember when I had a server with a few of my friends. One friend had it just like this too, chickens and cows. And whenever we go to his base, we're just like, all right, bro.
your frame rate just drops.
Yeah, and he's like, why? Why can't I keep it like this? I'm like, bro, you're lagging the fucking server.
Yeah. And I did this. I built it right next to her house for that reason. I was like, I can't wait for you to get on and be at like 3 frames a second.
That's true. But yeah, like, yeah. I invited them on this server, but they haven't really been active. So I think think we might boot them off the server.
All right, that'll help a tiny bit. We're just gonna hop on out of there.
Dude, that purple looks so good. That should be in the base game. I don't.
Are you talking about like the fences?
Yeah, I like that.
I don't remember what
That's
that
a
is.
nice color. Bro.
Yep, part of the biomes of plenty.
Damn, dude. Come on, Mojang, step it up.
Right? I mean,
Step
look at
it
this.
up!
Look at this.
Step it the fuck up, Bojack. Let's go.
Hey, that shit's awesome.
Right? And
Dude, that's fucking cool.
it's part of the magic mod. Oh, now it's filling my screen.
I feel like you could go into your textures for the shield and then change it to
Hey.
look like that. So,
Hey, for sure though.
that would look cool.
For sure. I don't mean to interrupt. For sure, if we ever do a modded Minecraft, we gotta do this, guys.
We gotta overhaul the fuck out of it.
We got.
I fucked around with so many mods. I can help you out for sure.
Yeah, we get a few people together. We can run some modded Minecraft. My buddy Chad will play because he likes playing modded.
This
That's
is my
cool.
little forge area.
I like that.
It's nice and simple, but you know, you get all your shit.
Dude, is that
Is
copper
mine.
hoppers? Is that copper hoppers?
Yes, it is. Everything copper mod. Copper chains, copper hoppers,
Ooh.
copper tracks. I think I used iron.
That looks good.
You can even make copper mine carts.
You can like do so much shit with that.
Is that copper
That's
hoppers?
awesome.
Woo!
Yeah, those chests are cool.
Ooh, that's some cool looking purple block, dude.
Yeah, this is part of the Ars Nouveau, which is where you get this. So I've made this into like my magic house.
Cool.
Too much to explain.
No, you're fine. That's cool.
It
though.
is a very in-depth magic mod. Anyway, I will show you the quarry. Well, say goodbye to the farmland.
Nice. Who needs the farmland?
Dude, why aren't there crimson boats? I'm kind of sad. I was
Okay. Where I'm building my keep and stuff, I want to build this crane.
Ooh.
at that.
I love that.
Right?
The levels is what's getting me of the quarry. That's just dope.
It looks bottomless.
Pretty
Wait.
much.
The way you have it's the perspective, dude. The way you have it kind of like a cone as it
Mhm.
goes down. That perspective really
I
shows.
like that.
Yeah. And it spirals all the way down, so you can
Oh,
walk all the way
that's-
down. There's also a ladder system that
That's-
takes you down.
That's cool as fuck.
Is it there? Yeah, there you can kind of see it. I was making another one down here. I just killed my quarrier though, so he's not digging anymore for me. So this was another one that was gonna go
Oh,
way down
sick.
with a fortress design.
And they
instead.
mine the stuff for you?
Yep, they mine it all out for me, so I ain't gotta do shit. I
That's
just
cool.
where's that?
Do you still get the materials though?
Yeah, no, I can grab it like.
Oh, shit.
Where's that? Okay, I think the courier was too good about actually grabbing the materials. So you remember that rack that I
Yeah.
showed you that was full of cobblestone? Yeah, that's where it came from.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. Dude, the crane looks awesome though.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's
a
a
nice
nice-
build.
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I like, that there's actually the counterballasts there too.
No. Damn, that looks sweet.
It's a little mine. Hey, you like Lord of the Rings? You want to see some Hobbit style build?
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
dude, got a hobbit
Also,
house.
so yeah, this is the type of terrain generation you get with tectonic, by the way.
That
Just
holy
That's nice.
shit, that's amazing.
massive, gorgeous mountains.
Dude,
Okay.
This is like the type of overhaul I would like to play with like all the fucking different biomes and shit. That would look fucking cool.
I like this one because it adds like lavender fields and trees, and
Yeah, dude.
it's also got white cherry trees, which
Oh, that's sick.
I think the wood might be the same, might be slightly different, but the leaves are white, which is gorgeous. Yeah, this area for nether related things that I don't actually need, but it looks cool.
Was somebody in the Discord with just now, or?
TNT boy. He like
Oh.
leaves and joins and leaves and joins.
So there's a little
Oh
hobbit hole.
shit! It's Frodo.
Yep.
Hold up. I gotta pull it up.
That's nice, bro.
Oh, there is in the Mine Colonies mod somebody built, and you can grab it. You can just place it, or have your colonist build it, or build it yourself, whatever. Because it puts down a schematic that you can follow like you do with Lightmatica.
Yeah.
But somebody has Bag End, which is up there, which I'll show you in just a
Oh,
second. So this is
shit.
your typical like Hobbit hole house.
Yep.
So
I
goes
love
down.
the
You got
barrel
got a little
designs.
storeroom, little bedroom.
The barrel designs are so nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Number
That's part of
ones?
another thing from the Mine Colonies mod. It adds so many good building blocks, dude.
That's a cool hobbit hole.
I like
that.
these like tree farms.
Ooh.
So you got like a root system, and then you have
Oh, that's
you have farmland on top of it.
That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Oh, there's so many different ones. That's sick.
Just float around.
Are they all like
Turn that
pretty
back on.
different from each other?
The buildings, some of them, a lot of them are more or less just copied and pasted of each other because I was like, all right, I need to fill this space. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
there's these, there's this. It's a diner
Ooh,
that doesn't really look like a diner on the inside. It's very
all good.
confusing as to what the fuck is going on in here.
I like how they're just random tombstones.
Yeah, that's where they died. Yep, you can tell there were a few people sitting in here when I deleted everything. Yeah. I think you can access their inventory. So these
Holy
were my
crap,
farmers that
that's
died.
crazy. That's cool.
Yeah, all kinds of different structures. I don't remember what was going on with this one. Oh yeah, just a farm that I ran out of space.
It's all good.
There's another little warehouse over here.
That blue tree biome over there looks amazing.
That is the magic biome.
That looks sick.
It turns water purple.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you got another little
Dang,
warehouse
dude.
right here. So I didn't finish it.
It's all good. That looks good though. You used a lot of space.
Yeah. I was trying to, like I was saying, I was trying to make everything like kind of big and lived in.
Yeah.
But honestly, I hate that I didn't build this, but this is so fucking cool. So,
Photos.
as Gandalf and them would have come up, it would have been from, it would have been from this side,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But there's, the gate entrance to.
that's cool. Fuck.
I keep
Wow.
hitting spacebar too many times.
Was it really that big in the movie?
It's a pretty big house. I mean, they are under an entire hilltop. The tree should have been much bigger, but
I agree. The tree should have been way bigger. Oh, the door textures are sick. Love the
yeah,
door
you get a lot of
textures.
unique doors and everything too.
That's nice.
But yeah, you come in, there's this little
Oh,
that
yeah,
area.
they're just like the movie.
Yeah, and I was gonna say it is accurate
Wow.
because you come in the front door and that's where like Gandalf was sitting and stuff, and Frodo came back.
Well, where's the light that he hits his head on? Oh!
Right, and you
Probably
could
right.
actually
Oh, no.
do that. Hold on.
He doesn't
hold
hit
on.
his head on it. Sorry, he hits the. He bumps it, but he hits his head on the frame.
Let's see. It was like centered, right? It's not gonna be centered. Whatever.
Right?
Ta-da! There you go.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Nice.
It bugs
Yeah.
me that it's not in the middle, but whatever. We'll ignore it. So, yeah, whoever designed this did a fantastic job.
Now I want to make a little Hobbit hill.
Got bedrooms. I think that's just another entrance. Yep.
Dang, that's cool.
I don't remember that llama from the movie.
I don't know, man. It might have been in there. Man.
whatever that is, little study, and then I think the master bedroom. Yeah, so
That's
you got like a
cool.
little closet, bunch of storage.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate to the movie.
Yeah.
Like that.
So yeah, but all in all, you had a city that essentially, you know, you got your farmland and everything out here for the most part,
Yeah.
stretches into large city, and you know,
Wow.
other stuff all nestled in the mountains. I gotta get rid of this stuff.
Dude, I love the terrain generation. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, that's why when I go back into vanilla Minecraft, I'm like, I don't really know what to do.
Yeah. Like there are some nice generations for vanilla, but sometimes just could be bad. Especially when you play with like a terrain overhaul.
Here's the kind of we gotta add some more detail to your castle wall there.
I like that.
Yeah, there's
It's nice and simple, but
yeah, something is gonna be done to the wall similar to that.
okay.
It is definitely not going to be left like it is. It's very flat right now.
Yeah.
I recognize that. Listen, that's literally like, I don't know, 10-year-old level wall. Okay, like
Yeah.
like a child could build a wall like that.
Stone bricks. That's what walls were made out of.
Yeah, it's like one step up of a cobblestone wall, but it's nothing really,
Right.
nothing really to be impressed over.
Oh, hey, there's an ocean over there. I didn't know about that.
Oh, sick.
You'll like this ice area for sure. This is
Oh.
part of a completely separate mod, though.
Why don't
That is.
our ice areas look like that? That's fucking sick. I like that. I like that spiral. I don't know what that is, but that looks cool as fuck.
Yeah. So this is part of the Aqua Murai, which adds like a whole nother boss and everything that you can fight. Bunch of different enemies and stuff.
Are those
Wow.
supposed to be like tentacles?
Nah, I think they're just like ice arches for some reason. Easy way to get ice. Also, tons of pillager stuff.
Oh,
So
that's
you
cool.
get like these wrecked pillager ships that still have pillagers on
shit.
them.
That's cool.
You have those, which if you actually look closely at it, you can tell it is a deconstructed ship.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah. And there's logbooks. You know how you were talking about story and stuff?
yeah.
There's logbooks you could get in here that actually have a little story in them talking about what happened. And like in that one, they mentioned how they had to use their ship to build, you know, something safer to stay in.
I don't believe them, but
There's
continue.
a,
I'm just kidding.
Fucking took those pillagers.
Those fucking liars.
They probably
yeah,
fucking
let
raided
me
it.
show you the horrors of the ocean real quick.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Are there
like
sharks?
this.
Are there
I don't like
sharks?
this where it's going. What on earth?
Oh my
This is
gosh.
like giving me Subnautica vibes.
Kind of. Oh, here we go.
Dude, that game scared the fuck out of me.
Karina
Oh.
B. Williams. Yeah, she be dead now. I'm sorry, that was such a bad dad joke.
Oh my god. We gotta wait a minute for everything to spawn. My computer's spawning everything in right now.
Is there gonna be like a Leviathan?
Pretty much.
No.
Let's see. You
The
got your
What?
Kraken?
squid.
Oh shit.
There's anglerfish and all different kinds of enemies.
Wait, did
So
you
let's
summon
go.
something in?
Nope, I forgot that I had it set to peaceful to get rid of the mobs and stuff, so that way it
Yeah.
would stop lagging.
What's that? Oh, it's a little
Cool. I know.
anglerfish? That's
Yeah.
He's not the main one I want to find though. There's only I think one per ice biome like this.
Might have to summon him.
Could you slash summon?
Maybe I don't remember what it's called though. And usually you can find them. Oh yeah, and I think there's like a whole destroyed city underneath these things sometimes.
Oh shit. That looks awesome.
Let's see what.
What shader is that? What the shit?
Aquamira. Do not want Captain Cornelius or Cornelia.
I suppose you guys didn't
Golden
understand.
Mom?
You guys didn't understand what I meant by Karina B. Williams. It's literally one of the names of the dead person on the text there.
Was it?
Yeah, that's why I didn't get a response from you guys.
What in the fuck is that?
It's like a stingray.
Yep. That is very mean.
Fight it.
I'd probably kill him. Oh, we got an eel?
I got
Golden
the maze.
moth?
So that was the maze mother. This is the maze rose. If it spawns anything, oh, it's probably.
It's like 10 times bigger.
Oh, can't find element. I can't remember if that is the main thing that I was thinking of. I never fight it. I always run away like a little bitch.
Well, hang on. I don't think you spawned it. I think you accidentally hit enter too soon.
Yeah.
Try it again. Try it again. There you go.
There we go.
Doesn't look like it was anything. See, I'm not sure. Not entirely sure.
Okay.
Captain Cornelia, though, which you can actually find stories about her in those shipwrecks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She put on a diving suit, went down to get something, and didn't come up for days, and blah blah blah. And yeah, so there is actually like story to this area.
Like that's part of a mod.
Yep. There we go. Whole different armor sets and stuff.
Oh
This is the
shit,
thing.
those armors are cool.
I think you will like the sound of
Yeah.
this.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
And that is the boss that you get to fight.
Oh shit, that's cool as fuck.
Did she just throw fish at me?
Yes.
So yeah, she's not gonna do anything right now because I'm in.
Dude, that
creative.
weapon is cool as shit.
Oh yeah.
Dang, whoever made her player model really put time into it.
Yeah, and she's got like special abilities, flies around. She's a nightmare to kill because she like regenerates health and everything like that. Like she is, I would say, an actual boss fight.
It's crazy.
So, but yeah, the mod adds quite a bit of stuff.
There's so much.
Bunch of different armor, which this is all just kind of pointless armor.
Yeah.
Some of them have their, especially the weapons. Actually, I think you would like. They have their own special effects. So 50% damage to graveyard creatures. There's one. Is it Dagger of Greed? This one's great.
Oh, that's sick.
Yep.
Okay.
You get a shit ton of emeralds.
Dude, make a raid farm? GG.
Oh
Easy.
yeah. So, and then these have special attributes as well. So yeah,
It's even got its own music disc.
Oh yeah.
What does that sound like?
I don't know. See if it works. Sometimes they don't work. Get rid of that stuff. Yep, see that one plays the start of it and then just stops for some reason. Yep.
Oh.
For whatever reason, the music discs in this, it might be something with like, me combination of mods or what, but yeah, it doesn't like it.
Sound good.
So, but yeah, so that makes this whole area a lot cooler, a lot more fun. When you jump in the water in survival, you actually get like frostbite if you're in the water too long. So you start slowing down damage, and when there's stuff in the water trying to kill you, it's not fun.
You could have that in vanilla.
She's coming. Oh, she's about to like one shot you, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, you could have
you,
you could have that in vanilla, by the way.
Oh.
Based on biome,
Yeah,
your biome and the specific biome you're in, along with the just you're in an ice spike biome, you could literally have it where if you're in water, it could cause that effect. I would imagine it actually isn't that complicated to set up either.
I mean, yeah, especially like you've already done a little bit of stuff like that. So you drop
Yeah.
down here, right?
I just never thought of it that way. That's actually a really cool effect.
Keeps going down.
That's cool. Fuck.
I'll be right back, guys.
Dang, there's like buildings down here too.
Yep. And
sick.
if somewhere there are special mobs too. I don't see any of them at the moment. Jesus Christ, the lag. All the entities now. Yeah, there's these guys. It's fucking water. I think they're
That's
just like
cool.
special ice zombies,
Yeah.
as well as.
Oh, sick.
Let's see, is this bitch gonna pop up? If I do this. No? No eel? Guess I'll spawn one.
There's an eel.
Yep. Not a small eel, by any means.
Oh shit. God damn!
Yep.
That's fucking crazy. That thing
So,
can spawn in the cave?
yep, it pops up in these caves, and it can burrow in the like it'll go into the ground and then pop out in other places and stuff
Oh,
within the
fuck
cave.
no.
So, all in all, really cool mod.
That's cool. I'd be terrified. Just like down there, and then all of a sudden you hear like an eel.
Oh yeah. And I think especially on this one, they did really good on the sound design. But yeah, I love these ice fields. They're so cool looking.
Yeah, it looks amazing, dude. The ships add so much to it too.
Yeah, like all of
Like,
that stuff dotted about.
yeah,
Yeah,
adds so much detail.
there is. Yeah, I gotta. It's like get rid of all these guys. There's so many different fish that spawn in this area.
That's wild.
It's rough. I'm gonna show you. So Young, Yung,
Uh-huh.
if you look up Young's better mods or better whatever, ocean
Yeah.
monuments, desert temples, mine shafts, he makes a bunch of them. And you know what your typical ocean monument looks like.
Yeah.
You can kind of see the shadow of it right here under the water.
Oh. Yeah.
His are absolutely massive.
What the fuck? That's crazy. There's probably so much more loot in there.
Oh yeah. It spawns a ton of sponges and stuff, so like, even just looting it, much cooler.
I really like
To
the design of all
Oh
the
yeah.
lights and shit. That's cool.
You can get a trident from these because there's like always a trident stuck in the thing right there.
Oh, that's sick.
Somewhere he's got like passages hidden in the walls, and that's actually how you get around this place. Which makes it more challenging because you're at more of a risk of drowning the entire time.
Yeah.
I'm a bitch and I always go in through the top because that drops you like right down into the inner chamber. But there's like multiple side chambers and stuff like that, so there's tons of shit to grab.
Dude, it's so hard to see in the underwater too. Damn, there's so much.
Yeah, so many rooms. You got tons of tunnels and passageways on either side, like all the way around.
So much in there.
Oh yeah, same.
That's crazy.
And then there's
This guy also uses a lot of like space too. It's nice.
But yeah, I love these designs of his. Same thing with the pyramids. I don't know. I think out this direction. Let's see if I can just teleport. Yep. Really making my computer fight.
It's all good now. This is Forge, right?
Yep. Hello.
I haven't used Forge and
There are volcanoes, which is really cool. Nice way to get magma cubes or magma blocks.
that's crazy.
There you go. Let's see what we can do there.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, look at how much fucking...
Holy crap.
It's hard to look at.
Dude, for real.
Aw.
That's a little much on the eyes, I'm not gonna
Right?
lie. That's fucking awesome.
Let's see. I know there was one out here
Dude,
somewhere.
I wonder what kind of computer they're running, bro. Good shit. That's wild. Ooh. See, one thing I wish in the vanilla game is in Desert's if they
There they
had,
are.
like,
You can see them on
palm
the map.
dude, holy shit. Is there like loot and shit in there? Oh my gosh.
Not
looks-
just loot. There are full-on puzzles and contraptions and stuff that you have to beat.
Bro, that sounds crazy. It's like an actual
Hey, hey guys.
pyramid thing. Yeah, what's up?
I'm here, but I'm just I'm gonna help. I'm gonna go mining with TNT boy. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with him.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
We're gonna go mining. He needs to get diamonds. He doesn't have any.
Oh snap.
Take them down into that cave we were in.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. I guess I could take him down there. I'm just running to spawn quick to drop off some items.
ain't no way they made this a puzzle. That's fucking cool.
Let's see. Which button is it? Nope. 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 Shit.
TNT boy, do you have food? Do you have torches?
So you do this. I've done this one before.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I don't know if I have to do it. I don't think I have to do it within a certain amount of time. Oops. Did that work? Nope.
Give me 1 second. Gonna get some coal here.
I don't know if it's like there's a specific spot that I have to stand or what. I don't really remember. Last time I think I just got lucky.
Yeah. It looks like you gotta light all of them up at once.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh, I think he's got different durations for each of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it looks like the left, middle, and then the right.
So you gotta go.
All right, follow me. Follow me, TNT boy.
There we go. And then once it's done,
it even plays a
Oh,
tune.
cool, got a little
and
tune.
then lights that up. And once all of these are lit up, like this one. Oh god, I've never seen this one.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
So yeah, and that's the thing is the puzzles clearly I have not seen this one are different for
Hop in, bro.
every one that you do.
That's wild.
Get out of the way. Don't hit him.
Do I turn them all off? Do I turn them
Ah.
on?
Come on, move, move, move.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
Person who designed this.
we got one more.
Ooh,
Oh, I think I went the wrong way.
down. Nope,
Shit.
up down. The middle?
Went the wrong way. That's okay. This was fun. We're gonna turn around.
Wait. Okay, so that one turned on the middle. What was it? This one? Ow. Shit.
Push it so fast that my rendering isn't coming in.
That's troll as fuck, dude. Yo, he's like, yeah, you got it. Nope.
Ah. Nope.
That one?
We're getting out here.
Okay, it's not that one. It has to be that one you haven't tried yet. Gotta be that. What
We're-
the fuck?
We are at this is Saint Space. We're just taking a shortcut through here to get to the cave.
Just fuck it.
We got all of them off for a second. Can we get all of
Yeah.
them on? Oh my god, dude.
Struggling there, I see.
This is hands down the hardest one that I've done.
Are they timed? Like they have to turn off, or is it like all like based on?
No, you gotta get them all on, I'm assuming.
What is it based on? Which one you hit?
Yeah, but because so many of them overlap,
Yeah, yeah.
I could sit here long enough figuring it out, but I'm about to just go to the other pyramid to show you. Anyway, alright, whatever. Okay, once all three of these light up, this fucking thing opens. So you
Ooh.
drop down here, and now you have this to navigate through, which the entire time you're in here, by the way, you have mining fatigue,
Oh hell
so
no.
you can't break anything.
Sir, somebody
But
building over here?
There's plenty of stuff to loot.
Is it the infinite? Like, is the effect of mining fatigue infinite?
Yes, like if you drink milk, it will come right back.
Damn it.
What is this?
Who's building over here? What is this?
Little water
Who's-
passageway.
There's a like a barn looking structure here
Uh,
with cherry wood.
this-
What the?
Oh, it was probably
Lynn,
me. Is there
Lynn,
a little
wait.
lava pond next to it that looks
Yeah.
like a heart? Yep,
Oh,
that was me.
yeah, that's cool.
Okay, okay.
There's this.
And then he moved.
Open to
Yeah.
claim.
Build a giant chest there, and then just leave it there. Fill it with
Yeah.
gold. That would look cool, actually. A giant chest filled with gold.
You can see on the mini map the kind of layout
Holy
and stuff.
crap. Yeah, there's so many
Yeah.
different routes.
There's tons of
Dude,
rooms.
This is a
this
this
doesn't
is
seem
a
to go anywhere.
crazy mod, man.
Yeah, and this is just one of his dude. The better mine shafts too. It's freaking awesome. I'm lost. There's nowhere to go.
This is not it. Where the heck?
Um,
Hang on. I'm looking for the I'm looking for the tunnel that you. Oh wait, I think I found it.
so decent amount of stuff, and then there's like usually there's some kind of little throne room somewhere.
Yeah, man.
Is this it? This is it.
And
Be very careful not to die right here. There's a ladder. There is water at the bottom.
It's not POI.
structure?
All right.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
He's got a cave. Oh, it's over here. I'm sorry. Got turned around.
Let's do better mine shafts.
Do you still? Quick question. Do you still need deep sleep?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on. Not at the moment.
Okay. So he's got 2 space to cross. I want you to dig right here. And I'm going to dig right here. Now here's what we're going to do. You find diamonds, let me know. I will break the diamonds with my Fortune 3 pickaxe, okay, bud? You just give me the heads up. And then we're going to split the
Whoa.
the find.
So he should have an entrance around here somewhere. So that's another thing. He made it so mine shafts always have an entrance on the surface.
That's actually
It
really interesting.
might be that thing over there.
That's a nice
Might not.
touch, actually.
Yeah, and they're very well decorated and stuff. Usually they stand out. So far, all the ones that I've seen have been the same, but
Yeah.
nope.
I will be able to dig a little faster than you, just so you know. just wanted to give you that heads up, just to let you know.
Oh wow, it really goes all the way down.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me see. I should be able to spot.
Careful, you guys are gonna spoil yourself into being like, I can't play vanilla.
Oh yeah.
You guys are like,
Alright,
you guys
Robert,
are
I'm starting a new server.
right. You guys are literally like, just
Look at all this
just-
stuff that we don't have.
you are drooling over what you don't have right now in the base game. Look at
To
all
be
this
fair-
mine shaft.
To
Oh,
be
dude.
fair,
Oh, maybe,
they shit at all this. Like,
maybe he doesn't have a an entrance every time. Yeah, look at the fucking tectonic. Some of the shit that it adds.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
too crazy for me.
You need magma. There you go.
That's wild.
Um,
Who needs to go to the nether anymore? Holy shit.
I don't know. I don't know if this is one of his standard. Yeah. This seems like a pretty normal mine shaft.
Hold up, hold up, hold
The-
up, hold up, hold up.
Are you talking to us?
Yeah. Hang on a second. I might have summoned the boy. Everything's going dark.
Oh no.
Warden? You'll be alright.
Yeah, you'll live. They actually have different designs. So this one's under the desert, so it's designed after the desert. If you go into
Oh.
one that's under like a dark oak forest, it'll be like mushrooms and dark oak and stuff.
Dude, that's fucking cool.
Yeah. And
Actually
one thing
adds
I
extra
like
much, like, spice and flavor to it.
is he actually has like areas. Typically, he has areas where there's like little crafting benches and smelters and stuff, so it looks like an actual, mine.
Yeah.
And then some of these. This is one of the smallest ones I've seen. Usually they're fucking massive. There's a lot of times where these things will curve around and they'll go to what looks to be a dead end, right? So there's fucking cactus down here. So like this, if you see like coal or redstone or gold or emerald or diamond, if you dig this out, it'll be absolutely just full of ores.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. So the Young's mods, better dungeons, fucking better everything, right? He's even got better witches' huts, which I don't think I've seen yet.
Wow.
Absolutely fantastic.
I got
Hey,
two.
Robert,
I got two
where are some of
shrinkers.
these mods?
Oh, don't get a third one.
What is that? Oh, it's just land generation.
Yeah.
I like.
I will
the
come and get those
fossils,
diamonds in
check
just
them
a
out.
second, okay,
I know
bud?
they have
Mhm.
these in vanilla as well, but in vanilla, like they're always hidden in the desert, so you have to dig,
Yeah.
which I hate.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I
all
just
that for bone blocks, like fuck that. I'm just gonna make some.
right.
Make my own fossil.
No, yeah, I love the terrain generation and
That's
everything
so
here.
cool.
Haven't been over here yet. So yeah, Tectonic mod makes it look more, we'll say, realistic. That's some unique generation though,
That's like that gives me like OG Minecraft vibes, kind of.
right? With the weird ass generation.
I like that though. OG
I don't know.
Minecraft has really good generation.
There's another fucking pyramid. God, they're everywhere. I don't know what that monolith is.
Is there a way to like configure the spawn rate of stuff like this so it's not?
Yeah, I think if I go into like the mod files, I can configure it and all that. So,
Just a spawn rate.
yeah, mangrove swamp. So,
The biomes are really big too. Like they're not.
oh yeah, that's again another thing that I like is with the tectonic, it's to make everything more realistic. So all your biomes, for the most part, are going to be significantly larger. Like plains, especially if you find like plains between mountain ranges and stuff, are just big open areas. It's gorgeous.
That's cool.
So, yeah, that's why I really like this like combination of mods and everything, is it makes the world feel more realistic and lived in. So, anywho, started off with me just showing you what I built, and then it turned into that.
No,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good, bro. You're good. Don't worry. No worries.
You can find abandoned cities or abandoned towns
Ooh, that's
with
cool.
the
Like that.
mine colonies mod.
Is there a kind of an economy that you can build too with that mine colonies?
With the mine colonies, not really, but there are other mods that you can use to, you know, make an economy and everything. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's willow trees.
Why isn't that in the mangrove swamp biome? Damn it!
Right, right. Willows would be nice.
Gosh, dude, that's cool.
Yep. All that to say, you just distracted me for a very long time from building my
Dude,
house.
no, you're good, bro. That was awesome to see. Actually.
Yeah, so if you ever decide to do a modded server, one, I would suggest going through Modrinth for it. It would make it a lot easier than
Yeah.
my mess of mods, like doing it that way. Oh, but yeah, Mine
Most
Colony is pretty great. It's just very intensive on your PC, as you saw.
Yep, I can definitely see that. I feel like it doesn't even matter what type of computer you got. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
have
I got
like,
a decent PC. I got like 64 gigabytes of RAM and everything, and it's rough. I will be right back though. I have to pee,
Yep.
real bad. So,
you're good.
but yeah, I'm hopping back on the server too.
Yeah.
excellent. Just so you know, TNT boy, I got 20 diamond ore, so that's gonna be a lot of diamonds for us right now, just based on what we got right now. Yep. I'm hoping we get at least a stack with that. Because you can have, what, up to 4 diamonds?
Shit. I mean, Robert, is there a way to see how many people we have on the server currently? Or like how many people you've added? I swear I saw something.
Yeah,
like
you can do,
player list.
I think it's whitelist. List. It shows you all the people so far. 2 people.
Oh, wow.
We got 3 people that are technically haven't been online. I don't know who Azumio1 is.
That was one of my friends who was on, but he's not on. So
Okay.
because yeah, I don't know. They haven't really been active. So if you want, feel free to kick them.
Or let them know, like, hey man, we got like 6 people active on a daily basis at the moment. Tell them hop on.
Yep. So yeah, I don't know. I felt like I kind of wasted your time asking you to
You didn't.
list them, and then
You didn't. You didn't. You didn't waste my time, dude. Don't apologize.
No,
Stop.
like I just feel bad though, cause like
I know.
like they're not on, and then it's just kind of like yeah, I don't know.
I just don't want you to feel guilty. Like, I know you feel bad, but it's like, it's not your fault. And at the same time, it's like, dude, we got people. Speaking of which,
that's true.
I'm gonna check game tree right now.
Nice. Let's see
I sent messages out this morning to see if anybody was, because I got a couple messages back, and I did whitelist somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, we've I've been trying to see if Sherry wants to get back a few times. So, who's Bunny Fett? Is that new?
Bunny Fett is new, but they haven't gotten on.
Neverland 24. That's a new name. Fire Plane 2400. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I really do like that we've gotten more people. The server feels like more alive. I'm not gonna. And then yeah, thanks for like starting the server again, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really appreciate what you've done.
Hang on, this guy is trying to get on the server, but he didn't have the right name. Let me see here. I also have a pending. Oh, excellent. see here. Add friend. I think I just got somebody, Taco, somebody earlier. Send,
Where's my pillager at?
sent. Nice. Accepted already. Sick.
Oh, somebody took my pillager over. I was like, where'd he go?
I do not. Do you need torches? Or do you need for a pickaxe? There's there's a there is a hang on. Let's go this way. There's gonna be wood this way. Follow me.
Are you guys shit mining in my area?
Yeah.
Well, then you guys are ballsy. There's an ancient city down there and everything. Be careful. Be very careful.
One second. Who is Tango? One mutual server. I don't know who he is.
Oh, see,
I
I
kinda-
see you guys on the map.
Hang on one second. TNT boy. Yeah, I see you too. I gotta sneeze quick. Hang on.
I see you guys are just like running in a straight line. That's pretty funny.
Right? There's gonna be a mine shaft up here. I'm having a hard time speaking because I'm constantly distracted. I also need to run upstairs and check on my pizza that I threw in the oven. So, I think it's right here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Maybe not. Found diamonds at least. Oh, careful of the lava. I think I found it. Yep, I found it. Go ahead and grab yourself some wood. I'm gonna stay right down here at the bottom of this puddle. I gotta go check on the pizza quick. And then here, I'm gonna make you a diamond pickaxe. Not make you, I'm gonna give you some diamonds to make a pickaxe. Because that'll last you longer and you can mine quicker in this crap. So, tossing them at your feet, I will be right back. Alright, be right back.
Okay, I'm actually back now.
Hello. I heard you were back, so I came running down feverishly.
Did you just say feverishly?
Yeah, I don't know. Fervently.
Ouch. Oh wait. Aha.
Fervor. How do you say that? Fervently.
Fervently?
There you go. Fervently. Yeah. That's
Well,
that's.
I think we're both just guessing at this point as to what things mean.
I think your pronunciation was more accurate. Yeah, we're gonna head back down here, and I believe the tunnel is this way. I think I jumped over it. Nope, that's lava. Woo! But I think it's over here. Yep. All right. That's part of it. We got to go back the way we came. You got your diamond pickaxe? Yeah. When a boy becomes a man, you're no longer TNT boy. You're now TNT man. I think we're getting close. Installing fabric mods are not that difficult, though. Or fabric itself, it's not that hard. That's your tunnel right there. I'm gonna travel down a little ways and reconnect it back up. Match the speed here. Oh wow, you're way back there. Were you lighting up your tunnel? Yeah? Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm gonna have to take a short break, not to stop playing Minecraft, but to get that stone cutter set up for the recipe thing. It's not too difficult to do.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah.
for the deep slate.
Uh-huh.
Nice. That'd save me a lot of time.
There might even be a data pack for it. I just have to search it. That's pretty good. You guys hear me biting on my pizza? You hear me slobbering over it? It's just great value pizza. It's nothing crazy. I'm eating like a king, though. I'm about full up on an inventory. Oh, I thought I was about to fall in lava. I'm not answering that question. Hold up. Might have a new Minecraft player. They just responded. Oops. Oh, good thing I was stopping for a second. My pickaxe is about to break. The hell was that? I just heard a weird cave sound.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, we got a new member.
Random sleepy taco.
Yep, Random Sleepy Taco has joined the server. And, they may be online tonight. We'll see.
I don't know how late I'll be on tonight. No, tomorrow.
We
The
also got...
latest I'll probably be on is like up to 11.
You know, after a long sidetrack of other worlds, I don't remember what I was doing.
It's all good, bro. It'd be like that sometimes.
Right?
I gotta like. I kind of forgot what I was gonna do too.
Back to just winging it. And I'm just trying to remember where I store stuff. Even, jeez.
You gotta have better organization.
My organization is just fine. Thank you very much.
You just said you had to have better storage.
No, I just don't remember where things are. Just reorganized it.
Ooh, I found diamonds behind Skulk. Let's go. Can you smelt cook Skulk in a furnace to get experience?
I don't think so. I've never tried it.
You can insta-mine Skulk with a hoe.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Do you want to keep mining, or do you got to get going soon, bud? I don't want to just mine forever if you're on a limited time. Oh, look at that. Ooh, brother, ooh. What is that?
You and that meme.
I know, dude.
That's your favorite one, huh?
You're fine? Okay. 4 diamonds. I don't know, man. You know how stuff like gets stuck in your head, right? It's just one of those things, man. You fall asleep, you're just like, ooh, brother, ooh.
I don't think.
You don't get that?
I don't know, bro.
You don't
No?
get that?
Crazily.
Is it just me? Am I in your tunnel? I'm in your tunnel. My bad, dude. Wait, what height is that tunnel at? 51, okay. I'll probably be on for a little while still. I was sick this morning. I don't know what it was, but I'm feeling good now.
You know what it was?
What's that?
You thought about that meme and it saved your life.
Ooh, brother. I have a bucket. We can drain it. Oh, pit, huh? You're a little lower on the height value.
Do I have all the materials I need? Let's see. Nope, I need green carpet. Where the
Dude,
hell
my
is it?
sound effects definitely sound different.
Green carpets. Sepicles. I don't even know if I have those.
I'm about full on my inventory though. Yeah, this whole tunnel's probably been explored in some way. Some way or another, because so Pond's down here. And so is Saint, so... Okay, Well, if you're full, let's head back and we'll actually have you shown TNT Boy the not the server, the spawner?
I don't think so. He hasn't really been around my area too much.
Go ahead and follow me for a second, bud. I think this. Yeah, this is it. Ooh, brother. Ooh, what is that?
Now you got my friend doing it. Thanks a lot. 'Cause apparently she knows it. So now I got you in one ear, just ooh, brother, ew, and her ooh.
Let's go.
Oh. Ah, that's gonna be such a big tower. Look at that rod.
Just so you know, TNT Boy, we're not going to be going back the way we came. There's actually an exit out this way as well. And you should be able to find this spawner much easier next time too. So, let me put something down just to signify that it's here. Nope, that's... Alright. Spawner's down here. And you come up here, and there's a creepy looking door on the right. Like, you know, if you were just playing on this world by yourself and you saw this weird, creepy little door, would you go inside? I sure the heck wouldn't. You got the big red vine monster!
Sure.
So this is it. This is the spawner. It's a stray spawner. We'll just, you can actually go and see the process up above. Go climb the ladder quick.
How am I gonna map this building out?
So, Pon, do you have water down below? Because I don't see water on my screen.
Like under the cave? Or under my island?
No. At the spawner, it's like not showing up. Doesn't look like there's water on the top level there.
Like, should be, yeah.
Yeah, I see the skeletons flowing like they are, but
Are you talking about like where they get converted into strays?
no, down below where they spawn and they are getting funneled. Not
Yeah,
up top.
there's water there. It's just a little hard to see with the tinted glass.
Yeah,
That's why I liked it though. Like, I think it looks good with the tinted glass. Yeah, they all get kind of jammed there, but it's okay.
yeah.
That's
Well, I restarted the server today and I was like, why are they spawning so slow? And I think it's because it was on easy mode, but now it's on normal. I think they're gonna spawn a lot quicker.
okay. That's probably why. Cause I was like, dude, I should be getting like way Way more than just 3 skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
Just every few seconds. I think that's why it threw me off. That's kind of trippy. My shader pack has the flowers glowing.
Hmm.
That's really trippy. They're kinda cool.
TNT boy, follow me. I'm gonna show you the way out, and I'm gonna show you where we're gonna go, where you can come back if you need to. So basically, you're just gonna go up the stairs, all the way up now. But just so you know, when you come down, look for that the smooth stone here, the polished black stone or deep slate. But yeah, we're gonna go up. Have you been here before? Have you seen this before? No? Look out ahead now. You see Sopan's tower?
I'm still thinking about decorating that little mine entrance somehow.
Go ahead and look out towards his tower again. Don't move. Just look out. I'm gonna take a picture. Yeah. Sick. Alright.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you see me in the tower? Hold on, let me get up.
I
You can.
don't have a spyglass. Maybe if I had a spyglass. I don't see you.
Oh no, it's out of. Oh, I see you.
You see me?
Yeah, I see you guys.
Oh, you see it barely. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
I can see you guys.
I turned my render distance up a little bit.
Oops. I'm putting some railings up at my place that will do nothing to keep you two from falling off of it.
Oh snap! Because you just fell.
No,
you-
I just know you guys are gonna immediately jump on the railings and then fall off of the railings.
Huh? Hey man, you don't know that.
You can see him? Nice. Hey, dude.
Yeah, that's.
TNT boy, jump to me. I'll catch you. I'll catch you, boy.
Don't
I'll
do
catch
it.
you.
He's lying.
I'll catch you.
Don't do it.
Just jump to me.
He's lying.
I'll catch you.
He's lying.
Did he land on the boat?
He didn't even land on the boat. He landed on the.
Oh.
On the ice.
He landed on the ice.
Aw.
I'm such a troll, though. He'll
What
never.
a
He'll never
I'm
trust me
listening
again.
to you, and I'm just like, oh no, don't do that.
What a bully, dude.
See, now that's what you gotta do. Is you gotta have the boat in your inventory and just be like floating in the water there and smack it down right as they land.
Those two pandas are judging that one.
I see that. Like, you're ugly. That one's like, why? Why would you say that? If they weren't in the boats, they'd probably start fighting.
Probably.
Whoa! I fell. Fell
So
again.
weird. I'm watching like your stream with the delay.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Does YouTube do that? Like they auto just delay it?
It's a factor of
Latency.
communicating to the stream, stream approving it. stream, then I have to stream upload, and then it's, yeah, it's always gonna be on a delay too, because it would give the I don't know if it's a reason, but if there is a reason for a delay, it's to stop the stream before anything inappropriate shows up.
That's fine.
So if I like accidentally had some sort of inappropriate image or something on screen, and I could stop the stream
Kill
before.
the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Twitch the same way though?
I don't know.
'Cause I
Yeah.
know they have an option to set it to have a delay. But I don't know if it's specifically like how YouTube has it.
Not for that reason. I would say you should set a stream delay, but in general, you probably don't want to be more than like 10 seconds, because otherwise your chat will be like so far. You'll be so far behind on chat.
Yep.
All right, bud. I'm gonna get these diamonds rolling here. We already got 14. Oh, I didn't see Lynn showed up.
Yeah.
I know. Didn't even say hi. Took me 20 minutes, and now I have to tell her the bad news that her pink
Right.
sign that she worked so hard for,
Is gone.
it's covered.
What a dick.
This is why we can't have nice things.
That's right.
It's all your fault. I hope you know that.
Ooh, look at that, dude. Look at that.
You only deserve those diamonds. Just give it all. That was a pretty good money trip for you guys.
Yeah, dude. 56, man. 56. Ding, 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 ding,
Finally
ding.
get full diamond gear.
Yep. Do you have any gold or iron? Hey man, you helped with the trip.
I need this gear to go. I need more scaffolding.
All right, there is
Wait, never
your
mind.
gold. And there's your iron. And here's a music disc. Can you spawn a Skulk Shrieker on the surface?
Yes.
No way.
You can pick it up, the silk touch.
Yeah, I
You
have
can
to.
place it down, and then you can like spawn him on top of the world.
Yeah, so if we want to make a warden fight into more of a group thing, well, I guess it would be more fun to have it as like the actual experience down in the caves.
Yeah.
Definitely. I think he still gives the blind effect regardless, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So We could like build like a mini arena or something, and then
Mhm.
all of us could fight them. That'd be terrifying.
We can fight them on our turf.
Yeah, we'll still
Yeah, well, he
fight.
just
but-
busts through everything.
Yeah, he'll probably just one shot all of us, but yeah, you know, it's a group effort.
You got netherite. You take
Nope,
two.
netherite don't do jack. I I had full proc for diamond armor. No, actually no, I didn't have full proc for it, but yeah, he still hurts.
Oh yeah.
He like almost two shot me with his ranged attack. I kind of forgot about his ranged attack, and then he hit me with it, and I was like, all right, I'm
It's
getting the hell
over.
out of here.
I don't have to make the mod pack. Somebody did it.
Honestly,
Nice.
nice.
It's up.
Honestly, like I don't even want to mine in my area anymore. I might have to go find a new place to mine.
Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be wrong. Can be installed as a data pack. Is this a data pack? There it is. We got it. We got it, boys. I gotta throw it in.
Ladies and gents, we got him.
Yeah. I know that meme. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh! Deep cutting. That's the data pack. Thank you, sir. Whoever you are. His name is Boneful.
Do we have any farms that produce string?
At the moment, no.
Okay. Next spider spawner. I think I'm gonna make it into a spider farm for string.
Nice.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I need a lot of scaffolding.
No, definitely. I'm lacking in the string department as well. So,
Deep cutting. Okay, let's see if it's working.
stone cutters not accept normal deep slip.
That's what it says, but I don't see it.
Did you update it?
I hit reload.
Was it for 1.20.6?
It's a data pack, so I don't know if it necessarily has to follow the same.
They typically have to. It's
I
just
think
like
it
a
was.
mod.
Yeah. They might have a pack meta that I have to update.
I need to bring a bed over here so I can sleep.
Pack format says 15.
I'm building as well.
We're gonna go to name colors.
That needs to be 32.
No, it says 15. Its data packs are different.
15? All right. Oh shit! My horse almost died from jumping off the cliff with me.
But it doesn't
Oh,
have a
shit.
pack. It doesn't have a pack.
Got it.
Dot
Bam!
PNG.
Alright, where's the other beds?
It could be a naming convention change.
Alright, horse, where are you going? You can't swim. Get over here. What are you doing? Get over there.
Oh, that's gonna be sick once it's built. Hmm.
Oh gosh, that lag.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I said it was coming in 10 seconds.
I was rubber banding with the horse. That was really bad.
It says it's there, but it isn't working. Let me replace this and try. Ah! Wait, no, that's not. That's cobbled deep slate. No, it's still not showing up. And the reason it could be, and I just need to go into the code, is to see if something changed with the naming convention. Because sometimes they'll change the names of like items.
Nope, this build needs to be pushed. Push back like all the way over here. Right here.
Sopan, I'm gonna double check because you could be right. I'm gonna check something really quick.
Yeah.
With the pack meta. Still says 15. But the way they have... I'm gonna try something here. Max inclusive. Okay, okay. That could be it. It's gonna happen again. How long will it take to nail my full diamond armor? I don't know what you mean.
Well, he's wondering how much, like, for a full armor, diamond armor set, including tools.
Like the cell?
No. To make.
Enchant? Or what?
You need level 30 to notice? I mean, it looks good, bro.
Oh.
Oh,
Look good. Get that stuff to netherite now. Get that stuff to netherite. Yeah!
He says
You need,
he's sitting in diamond armor.
yeah. You need like 16 pieces.
Dude, I could still... Oh. Oh,
New
he's...
diamond
That...
smell.
Yeah, dude. Mmm. It's got a little minty smell to it.
Hey man, I know like we friends, but are you okay? Should I reconsider? Like, are you
Oh!
like I know you said you sick, but like, are you sure that's what
Sick
you're
in the head.
on? You know, like,
Listen.
should I should I reconsider for
Hang
your
on.
safety?
Shit,
Or,
I don't have
like,
any way to kill the stream. It's too late.
Uh,
It's too late.
well, that's kind of on you.
Damn it.
uh,
That was funny.
you made me completely lose my train of thought. Now I'm just sitting in a boat in the middle of the lake.
nice. The best way to do it.
I got no idea what I was doing.
That's the best way to do it, man. Just sitting in a boat, chilling. Fuck yeah.
What the?
All right, I need to go back to my focus now and pull up the items.
That's okay.
Oh, that was laggy.
Jesus.
Chiseled.
This block. Here. Swing blocks. Is that 27 blocks? Yes, that is 27 blocks. Skips there. Skips.
Item. Minecraft Deep Slate. Isn't there's block state. Let me go to Stonecutter quick. So I'm pretty sure.
Coastal. Cobblestone.
Hmm.
So, one cobblestone. Cobblestone.
That's not it.
Parrots and the bats. Nice. This doesn't look right to me. Mm, stuff. If I mess up these dimensions for my build, I'm gonna be so sad. Blocks. This one. There. Skips 3. Mm,
Oh, that's weird. This is through advancements? That can't be right.
Why? That's not 27. 1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry if you're talking to me. Hang on one second. Okay, nobody's talking to me. All right. I just want to make sure, TNT boy, I'm not ignoring you. I'm actually like alt tabbed right now, looking at data. That's where I was at. I was in the wrong section. I need to go to the data folder.
Oh, damn. That would have been really bad. So, goes 2, 2, 3. This one.
Hmm. Trade rebalance. Update 1.20.1. What is that for? Or point 20 point.
20.1.
Sorry. There's a bunch of experimental data packs for 1.21 that are technically in 1.20.6. Like the tough bricks, the tough brick walls. We could add that right now.
Yo, bet. Do it.
I need that.
Tough bricks. That I love the design for them.
I
Those are
need them for
amazing.
texturing.
Okay, I'm
I
going
just want to
to
use them.
toss them in, and I'm gonna do a reload. See if they work.
Server just shuts down. Doesn't want to come back on now. GG.
Right? I don't know if I could just drag them into this without it. It may need to be activated, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, what about the update one?
Oh, sleep, 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 sleep.
There you are. Okay. And says it's detecting it.
Tough? Tough blocks?
Let me.
Oh, hold on. I can test. I can test it. Let
If
me
I
run
test it
back
first.
afterwards.
Yep,
Okay.
they're in, baby. Woo! They're in.
Hey, now I
Ooh.
gotta use for those 6 stacks of tough that I have.
Ew. Oh snap. Does it work with the stone cutter? Oh shoot. Why am I doing this? I keep going in the wrong direction with the horse and it only jumps off the cliff. Where's my tough blocks? Stone cutter. Bam. Oh yes. These look so good. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, dude, I just stumbled upon it.
That's so hype. Let's go. And it's raining. Oh, that was enabled as well?
Yep.
Oh, is that the one where we gotta take them to like specific biomes?
Yeah. So the
That'll be
grind is
fun.
even harder. Actually, that's not that bad. I'm building a villager breeder. I just bring him to a swamp biome, lectern, easy. Easy.
How do you do it in Stonecutter? Take the tough blocks, put them in the Stonecutter slot, and it should
Oh
update.
snap. Why did I should have just let you test it. Oh no. I gotta pay attention to these dimensions of the build. What's this? 1, 2, 3,
Oh wait, it's not showing up. It's disabled.
2, 3.
Oh,
You lied to us.
I fucked up the dimensions. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is was
I have to. Tough blocks don't work yet. You can see them, but they're not enabled. It's disabled item. It says, but I'm pretty sure I can enable them because they're experimental. I think, unless they're just showing us the recipes, but they're not ready.
one, two, 4, 5. Alright. Have the dimensions laid out for my build. Let's get to work. After 10 years of distractions,
Right.
I'm finally building. Fuck. This definitely would have been done by just like right now, or even earlier today. Oh well, let's get it. Let's go.
Chains.
Hmm. How the heck do I? How do I? This is actually quite confusing. I'm trying to find the data for the stone cutting, and it's actually kind of difficult to find. Wouldn't be under. Is it under advancements?
Like there's a witch in my house.
It's data Minecraft recipes. Okay. Blackstone stairs from Blackstone stone cutting. So essentially what I need to do is I need to look at the naming convention for one of the recipes that's already in stone cutting and then add a new one for the deep slate. There it is. Cobbled deep slate. What's that?
I'm just talking to stuff.
Okay. Whoa! That was a loud crackling of thunder. That was right next to me, dude.
Sounds like Wisconsin.
Easy, easy. No, 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 in the game. Sounds like Wisconsin.
Am
Wow.
I wrong? Honestly,
No,
that's the
no.
Midwest in general. Dude, North Dakota, that biggest thunder cracks I've ever heard. Like, sounded like it was going to shatter your windows every time.
Save as. Desktop.
Oops.
Cobbled deep slate slab from deep slate stone cutting. And all we have to change is deep slate. So I should be able to just throw this in. And I should be able to get one recipe unlocked. Okay. Alright.
Did this villager just pick up my lectern? Okay, no.
I got it.
Sorry.
I did it!
Good
I
job.
did it! I did it! Deep slate will now, if you go and check out deep slate, it will convert to cobbled. I could literally make it create torches if I really wanted to.
Is it really that simple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a recipe that you add in.
You could probably do that for like the wood again too, huh? Really wanted to?
We could. Um, what I could do is we don't have to make it. We don't have to. We could still make the stairs. Well, no, it'd be 1-to-1. Maybe I don't know.
Kind of hard.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt,
Yeah.
but I think I would want to vote. I don't know if I could do voting on this, but
Honestly, I think it's okay because it forces
listen to
us to
you.
grind a little bit more.
Yeah,
That's
listen to you. So fun.
Yeah.
You're just like, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
Should grab more dirt.
I mean, if you like, I could say something else.
I'll put a deep slate in. I'll put a secret recipe in there, and it'll give me a diamond every time. Ooh, I'll just put like a raw iron,
There goes hacking again.
right?
You might at that point you might as well just trade coal for diamond.
You
Literally,
could put like a skulk item in, and potentially create something out of it. You know what I mean? Like
that's cool now, but I don't know.
I'm saying hypothetically. I'm not saying I'm going to.
I know you're saying hypothetically. I'm not
Yeah.
retarded.
Yeah. All right, let me. I guess I don't need to put.
But yeah, the fact that you can do all that is kind of broken. With just
Mm-hmm.
the grind, what's it called? The stone cutter?
Mm-hmm.
That's just fucking broken. And we thought villager trading was broken, dude. Clearly not the case.
Okay.
It's cool that you figured that out though.
Yeah, I'm happy. Deep slate brick. I essentially need to make a folder and copy all of these in.
Codes?
All of these files, and I need to modify them to give me all the variants
Nice.
from stone cutting.
Damn.
Hmm.
Where the fuck are all these mobs at? Oh, that's right. There's a cave under my house.
I could technically throw this up on Modrinth after I'm done because nobody has it right now. Just update it. But then I'd have to update it as the
Oh my gosh, stop getting in the
Regularly.
way, villager.
yeah.
You stupid
I
idiot.
don't know if I have that kind of uh passion.
Right.
Doesn't
I
take
hate
actually. My bad, dude. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, you got it. This villager's annoying the hell out of me. I hit him twice while trying to get him a profession. And since I hit him twice, like I gotta pay him more.
Yeah, now he's gonna charge you an arm and a leg.
What a dick. Dude, they gotta fix the pathfinding for them. They're so dumb.
Or just make it so you can attach leads to them and drag them.
There was a w- there is a data pack we added. It's called like I forget what it's called, but you can use a camel or a llama,
Oh.
and you can drag them, and then they'll pick up the villager, and
Mm-hmm.
then the villager will act as like a
A passenger.
passenger, and then to get them out, you just shift right click the villager, and then
That'd
that
be
will
nice.
take them out. We did use a data pack a while ago called the track villagers. So then what that one would do is you would hold an emerald block in your offhand or in
Oh,
your main
and
hand,
they'd
and then they would
follow.
follow you. Yep. We're still like currently on an update for that version, but
Mm-hmm.
the guy who made it, he's other ones too, and he's still currently updating them as well. It's gonna take a
Oh.
minute. It's okay.
Deep slate brick slab from deep slate bricks. That is not necessary. That's not necessary. That's the one I need.
How long will the villagers stay mad at me?
Hmm?
How long does the villager stay mad?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, like how long do they charge you more?
Yeah.
Might be permanent. Unless you like, I think you
That
can
would
convert them
suck.
and then convert them back again, and that makes them unmad at you.
Decrease it. Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? I don't want an arrow. I got distracted on another side quest, but now I'm too
Huh.
far. I have
It's
to
all
finish
good, bro. Side quests be like taking
Hey.
over today.
Quest. I'm already on a quest.
Literally feels like I'm playing Skyrim for real, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even start the main quest. I just go like, YouTube.
You're like, please save our city. I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, finish my stealth archer build, and then go do the main quest.
Always the stealth archer.
Have you played the anniversary edition?
No.
They they added a new bow, and
Oh.
it'll make you uh it'll make you invisible for like 20 seconds.
I mean, so they just want everybody to go stealth archer.
Yeah, but they did add a necromancer build too, which is new, because that wasn't in the game previously. So I was gonna do a necromancer build, but I was like, hold on, I want to try the new stealth archer build. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, but it's a little more broken with the bow.
Yeah.
The bow, I think the bow's called like the bow of shadows or something like that. It's pretty cool.
Make that tower smaller. That's gonna be way too tall.
Damn, dude, I really don't want to work tomorrow.
Right?
It'll be like that.
Sorry, man. Just have to call in.
Yeah, I
Just
can't
gonna have
do
to
that.
call in like the rest of us.
I don't have enough PTO for that. I could call in, but they'll mark me up for that.
You know, that's how you know you're a mature adult.
I don't know.
You're a mature adult, dude. You don't mess around.
I like.
No, I don't know about that. But
No, it's a true test of character.
is it
I like your trim, man. Sorry, I'm in the process. I'm alt tabbed. You look like you got smiley face boots. Look at that. He's got smiley face boots. There's like a face and everything in there. You guys see this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
where? I want to see.
Hang on. I'm looking for like
Oh, I see it now.
a spyglass that I apparently have.
That's the nice part about Optifine. I just press C.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's like
Hacks.
the only reason I don't want to switch
Hacks.
off of Optifine.
Oh yeah.
So Pon has like a better version.
Yeah, Fabric they have a zoom mod where I can zoom in like 50 times.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of wild. I don't know if you're like looking at my screen or my stream, but I can like do this.
Oh, careful, bud. I think you're hitting me, and I
I can zoom into like
my
one
my
pixel,
my pants are about to break. So
and I can zoom like yeah, it's pretty cool.
I might actually have to like download because that's the other thing is like running Distant Horizons and stuff works better with Fabric.
Yep.
So I might actually have to switch. I mean, I guess especially would be easy on this since we're not really running mods, so I don't have to switch over mods or anything.
Yep, it's literally just all like client mods that we're using,
Hmm.
which is nice. I think it just gives us the option to run mods or not.
Yeah.
I'm just using like quality of life ones though, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, there were a couple that I wanted to put on. Like there's the map one, like you guys got, and then
Yeah.
there's like
Journey
travelers
map.
titles.
Oh yeah, Traveler's House.
Yeah,
Like I kind of forgot about that one.
it's simple, but it's kind of nice as you're out exploring.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, people. In about a minute or two, you should be able to use Deep Slate.
In the Stonecutter?
Yep.
Oh snap! I don't have to freaking switch off and on now.
That's right.
Thanks, dude, for doing that.
You're welcome. I might have missed one. We'll see. Okay. Okay, I'm missing one. I got 9 there, and I know there's one more. There's actually a whole set I'm missing. I'm missing polished?
Tiles. Do you have tiles?
I have tiles, but I'm missing the tiled slab, and I'm missing the polished.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Oh, wait. Slow down. One of them's a cobbled. Sorry, it's the cobbled
Oh yeah.
block.
I forgot about that.
So, making progress.
Dude, this side quest is taking like 10 years.
Hmm.
Hate this.
Hold up. Can you... Oh, there is no variant for cobbled deep slate. But I could make one. There's a chiseled deep slate. So what I could do is I could change out the chiseled deep slate. Well, I mean, I could add that. Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. Because normally you won't have a cobbled deep slate because it's already in there. I think I would have to make a custom file.
Wait, what do you mean?
So when you put cobbled deep slate into the stone cutter, you
Yeah,
can't
you get the-
can't. Yeah, you get 3 variants of cobbled, and then one of the you get that chiseled version.
Yeah, because you already have the cobbled block
Ex-
itself, right?
Exactly, exactly. So what I'm saying is that the deep slate can, like, if you put stone into a stone cutter, I believe you can get cobblestone.
I can tell you in about half a second here, because I've got... You do not.
Oh,
You get stone slab and stone stairs, and then stone bricks, chiseled stone bricks, and then, brick slab stairs and walls.
good to know.
Actually, do we get... Okay, yeah, we get walls for deep slate. Put some deep slate. Yeah.
Okay, good to know. So I'll just leave that. I'll just get the chiseled one then. The chiseled deep slate.
I just remember all this started because I was making railings and I started getting low on food. Like an hour ago.
Be like that, bro.
So I just went, gathered a bunch of materials, built a whole ass farm, and I had to remember what the heck I was doing. I was like, why do I get all these stairs in my inventory? There's gonna be scaffolding all over my base in a second here. What? Place? No? Ow.
I don't know. Is there
I think it's just with squid ink. Maybe coal?
black diamond? Let's see. Wither roses.
That's not exactly fast.
Yeah, that's true. They do take a while. Yeah, probably it's just squids right now, actually.
Yeah, you go punch some squids.
Squid farm, let's go.
Right.
We actually never made one of those before.
I made one on accident once because I built a farm above the ocean and squids kept spawning in it.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, fuck it, I'll take it, I guess. Although it did keep clogging up the sorting system of the farm. These things are
Why is it saying that there's another one in here? What? Do you want to rename? There's already a file with this name. No, there's not.
You know what shred I'm looking for?
That was weird. Okay, let's try this again. That was really weird. Alright, moment of truth. Alright, we're good to go, guys.
Ew. Nice. Definitely saved me a lot of time.
So deep slate can be turned into all the other variants now.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. That's really good. It's actually really good. Oh, TNT boy, you didn't have to give me some diamond leggings, but thank you. I appreciate it. Taco's having trouble installing Minecraft. They're really close.
Is he getting it from the Microsoft store?
No, and you don't know this obviously, but she is getting the She's just getting trouble. She's there. She's at the installations section. Because she
Yeah.
showed me an image, but she should be logging in soon, I would imagine. I tried to, my instructions are pretty clear. So it should be only a matter of time.
I think Lynn's excited.
Yes, another. I think that'll make like 4. You got Tink Stink. Well, no, 5. Tink Stink, Bunny Fett, Lynn,
People that
Taco,
haven't been on.
Gizmo Pie. Yeah, it's
Oh,
quite a
yeah.
few.
There's quite a few. The other two haven't been on though, right?
Bunny Fett hasn't been on just yet, no. I could reach out to her. What was I doing in here? Where am I going? Who am I?
I don't know. Who are you?
Are you?
You're clearly the fake
Right?
one.
My ancestors are smiling upon me on this day. Can you
Are
say
they
the same?
really though? Are they really though? How would you know they're smiling?
Justice!
What if they're just like shaving you?
You imperial bastards! Justice! Wait a minute.
Am I gonna get rickrolled?
Maybe, I don't know.
Wait a minute. That meme is.
Yo, so Pom, we kind of left this section here just ugly.
What section?
The
Oh,
spawn.
spawn? Fuck it. That side quest can be completed for another day. Dude, I've been on like 10,000 side quests today, and I haven't even done
Honestly.
anything for my place. I
Hey.
told myself I was gonna build my inn, just collected materials all day for it, and then did on side quest all day, dude.
Dude,
Looking at
I fucking said last night I was gonna have so much done, and
me too.
no, nothing.
And now I'm just fucking around with this villager right here.
Yeah, what do you
I'm
guys
gonna
even
farm
what do you
in
guys
my
even do in this
basement.
game? Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm about
I'm
to
on
build.
side quests. I don't believe you.
Side quests?
Side quests, bro.
You don't believe me. How dare you?
Let's see how that.
What do you
works.
mean? You were part of the problem today for side quests.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good. All right.
There,
I'll
see,
probably
I'm
kill
building.
myself falling off of this thing.
Oh,
I'm building.
Now you're building.
Yeah, look at this. I'm building. I got
Yeah, now you're building, huh?
yeah, look at this build. It's good. Look
I
how
don't see nothing.
it's even on both sides, and look, you can go through the middle.
Wow, very impressed.
Yeah. I
Can't
detect
wait
a little bit of sarcasm.
Can't wait to nuke your village, bro.
Gonna nuke my building from orbit.
Yes.
What do you got? What is it? Intercontinental ballistic missiles or something?
Yep.
No, I'm just gonna run over there with TNT stacks. I'm gonna build a TNT duper above your city. And then, if you know me, I'm just set it off.
Dude, at first I was worried about all the griefers that I could potentially recruit to join the server, but
Bro,
I
so
never
far,
expected-
everybody's been chill.
Yeah,
I like it.
and I never expected the one I've known for a year and a half to be the one that actually destroys my castle.
What are you talking about? I haven't done nothing yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's being that
Premeditated.
keyboard there.
Premeditated, bro.
It's like that thing from Family Guy where Stewie and Brian were like doing that bet, and then Brian was like, "I'm not gonna, you're not gonna know when I'm gonna hit you." And push Stewie in front of the bus. That. Oh wow, that's a really good train. What do they call it? It's not the one I want.
I'm just winging it, guys. I don't have any idea what I'm building just yet. It's just gonna be a shop,
Yeah.
though.
I also don't know what I'm building. 'Cause I'm stuck on this side quest.
What is it? What is it? What is what's his name say this? Scar. Doesn't he say that's Bob the Builder or something?
Who?
The creeper. Doesn't he call him Bob the Builder? Or building it?
I
I don't know.
don't remember.
He says
Actually.
some sort of inspector that comes to blow his stuff up.
I think we're all doing that.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the club.
Oh, Minecraft Racing.
It's not a club any of us want to be a part of.
Yep.
Yeah. I have like 20 projects, 20 unfinished projects in my old world that I just showed. I just showed up.
For real though.
It's like, yeah, man, I got this ravine. Supposed to build it all the or dig all the way to the bottom.
I haven't done it yet, but I'll
It's
get
like 30
there.
blocks down.
Yeah.
It's
You
just
can
a one
kinda
by
see
one
it.
pit.
Yeah. If you
can see the
squint.
dream.
Yeah, you just gotta squint a little bit. You can see it.
What's that noise?
I don't know. Is it for me?
Oh, that was a camel. What the fuck? That was like a new mob. Scared the hell out of me.
I'm gonna check in on our taco friend.
Whoop.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
Dude, this villager is like. Come on, bro.
I'm just gonna start doing some snippets here. Snipping tool.
Come back.
I'm gonna change the color of my pen.
Have any of you used the trident before, or do you just skip out on the?
I haven't used it in a long time.
I mean, I like them, but I don't really go looking for them.
I feel like tridents aren't really that great.
No,
That's funny.
especially not in Java.
Yeah.
Because like in Bedrock, the impaling enchantment affects anything that's wet. So when it rains, it affects
Oh
everything.
wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
And since there's no sweeping edge, you can just spam the click and do full damage.
Yeah, dang, that's insane.
So yeah,
I don't understand why like they just can't merge both
right. Like make them the
versions
same.
together. Like, is it really that hard?
In all
Shoot.
honesty, probably not. Because I mean, it's the same thing like with the whole mob vote. They're like, oh, it's so complicated to put them in. No, it's not. Modders do it in like 2 hours.
Dude, for real, like
Like if you've
they,
made the entities, they're in the game in both versions and all of them. So just do it.
they're just lazy.
Yeah. I
Not
mean, I guess to a degree, if I could make as much money as they do doing not a lot throughout the year, I would too.
that's true. Not should have kept Minecraft, man.
Yeah.
Instead of selling it over to Microsoft, cause
I wonder where it would be though.
that's true. I wonder where. Yeah.
I don't know if we'd have this weird mob vote stuff, and I don't think we would have phantoms.
He would have
It
seen that and just been like, no.
Yeah, we probably had like some crazy underwater creature.
Well, we were supposed to get like a squid that, well, not supposed to, but part of the vote was a
Yeah,
squid that would attack.
drag us under.
I think everybody thought at the time phantoms would be different and not as
They
annoying as they are.
they were supposed to be different, but they like kept coding it and they just
It's just an inconvenience, that's all.
not do anything. It's such
Oh,
a
yeah.
Like if they were a mob that would spawn in the Nether, they'd be pretty difficult to deal with because you couldn't sleep to get them away.
Oh yeah.
And the other thing is too is like they only come out at night, and all you have to do is sleep to send them away. So to me, they're just kind of a. I hardly ever fight them.
Yeah, they're a mild annoyance at best.
Yeah, there's no incentive to fight them. It's a terrible, terrible mob, to be honest.
Yeah, other than getting ingredients for slow falling potions, yeah.
But like, who really makes the fuck potions?
Yeah.
Then like, who farms phantoms? You know?
Well, I mean, you do want to have that for building, I guess.
Building and it is helpful in the end, especially. I'd say that is the only time I actually really use those.
That's true.
Because then you fall off, you have so much time to ender pearl up or have somebody put a water bucket down. There is a mod, what is it? I think Nullscape changes the nether, or not the nether, the end, and it's freaking cool. But it also added phantoms to the end, which is horrifying when you're bridging across the
Ooh.
void.
That sounds so annoying to deal
Yeah.
with.
Now
were
they
the-
did make it because like there's multiple elevations and stuff. Everything's not just flat. They made it so they
Yeah.
only spawn up to a certain elevation, so
Oh,
they're not
nice.
always there, which is nice.
Oh, I found the mob vote for the Phantom. The first one was called the Barnacle. It was a monster of the ocean depth, a squid-like ocean creature that sucks players down with its tentacles. It only spawns in deep ocean biome.
Yeah, imagine
That
that.
that'd be insane. Like, imagine if you're doing trying to clear out what are they called? An ocean monument, and then that thing just appears.
Oh god, grabs you and drags you down.
Oh, and then like you have all of the
That would be all them like hitting you.
yeah,
The
and
guardians.
then like yep, the guardians hitting you, and then like drowned will come swarm you too. Fuck, that'd be
That'd make the ocean entertaining and horrifying.
and you just get pummeled by a trident round.
Yeah.
So mad. Let's see what else is there. Mob C, the Great Hunger, is a lizard-like creature that sinks into the ground, camouflages itself, and consumes mobs and items with its huge mouth. It has a good appetite for enchanting powers. Jeb says that viewers should vote for C because players may be able to use mobs' abilities or add or remove enchantments for players and items. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. Let's see. Mob D is MCD Wildfire. The wildfire, the hovering inferno during the vote, is a type of blaze that has shields. That'd be
Oh
annoying.
yeah, I remember
Fuck.
that thing. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, there she
Sleepy
is.
Taco.
Nice.
We all get special colored names, not her. Oops. Nope. There we go.
There was that one mob vote that one year where I thought it was just so dumb. I think it was the one with the sniffer.
Yeah, you had
That
like
one was
the
so
yeah.
dumb. Like
And
it
the
just
sniffer is a
auto.
massive disappointment too.
Yeah. Like
It sniffs up rare things, like digs them up for you.
yeah. Yep.
Like what are they? Torch flowers and some other unique things that aren't really useful for anything.
Yep. Like who wants that?
Pretty much, except I think there's a couple things that only the sniffers can get.
It's yeah. I think it's just the flowers though.
Yeah.
Those rare flowers. But like I guess.
Yeah, it's a very basic mob with limited function, I
Dude, they
guess.
what
So
was
yeah,
it?
Best way
there's
to
There was
put it.
what
the
was the other option? A golem, like a little copper golem or something like
that
that.
Yeah.
was with the LA.
Oh
It was
yeah,
the
that's right.
LA Copper Golem and the Glare.
Which like the LA, I think the LA is useful for like sorting systems. Right,
Yep.
I'll give it that. But other than that, it's another useless mob.
Dude, I would have loved the Copper Golem.
Oh yeah.
The Glare was a like it was interesting. It would just alert players if the area is like not dark enough for hostile monsters to spawn. But then it's
Interesting.
kind of like, it's not really that important. But I guess it has some use.
Hmm.
Actually, it could be pretty useful in the what was it called? In the Deep Dark, where the ancient city is.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it was. The Sniffer, the Rascal, and then the Tough Golem. I thought the Tough Golem was pretty cool.
Wasn't the tough golem the one that just like walked around holding something, kind of like the
Yeah,
LA does?
yeah, I think so. Let's see. The Tough Golem was a golem that would have been built by the player. If a wall block was included while building it, the Tough Golem would have worn a cloak matching the color of the wall block. The Tough Golem was described as a statue that would have held and displayed any item, but when it wakes up, it would also have moved around while holding. Yeah, it's basically just like the LA. What was the Rascal? The Rascal was a mob that would have been found underground in areas below Y0. The Rascal would have given player hints to help search for it, and would have also given the player an item if it was found 3 times. Once the Rascal rewards the player with an item, it would teleport away. That's actually kind of cool. But we got the Sniffer that does absolutely nothing.
We got the sniffer.
What a waste. Yeah, and then this year's like last year's mob vote was pretty disappointing too. Like clearly the armadillo was like the clear winner because the crab was really shitty and the ping was really shitty. But they honestly could have just added all 3 to the game, and all the mobs they had in the mob votes throughout the years could just be in the game. Like, it's so dumb. Hey, do you remember when they talked about, oh yeah, we're gonna upgrade the desert? Where's that at? Where's the desert update?
Yeah.
Clearly not in their field of vision anymore.
I feel like they should be able to pump out a lot more content than what they essentially give us. Like, it shouldn't take this long to give us what they've been giving us with the team they have. That's just my opinion.
No, I think we all can agree on that though, like, especially since mostly everybody's been playing the game around like 20, like 12, 2013, 2014. We've all been playing this game for like very long.
Like
So,
Jeb's combat update. That shouldn't take
yeah,
that shouldn't take years. That should take like you get a team together, 6 months tops, dude.
just
Testing different things, getting that stuff in place, and then
Like-
release it, and then get
like
feedback.
there's no way it takes the coding is this hard for this type of game. Yeah, I don't believe that shit. There's no way. Like, it shouldn't be as hard as like, like Call of Duty or like Escape from Tarkov or like these games that require more. Minecraft is such a basic game.
Well, I mean, let's just take like a very common sense, easy one to think about. Terracotta.
Yeah.
Where are the variants?
Yeah.
Why don't we have
Stairs,
slabs?
slabs.
Why don't yeah, exactly. Where are these kind of features that are yeah, exactly, or for the concrete. You already have
Even
these
wool,
blocks in the
too,
game. Why not expand what you already have and give people and wool, yep. There's absolutely no reason not to have this stuff already in the game.
Yeah, the modding community 100% carries this game.
Yep,
Yeah.
I would agree. Yeah, the wood variants for chests and stuff too.
Yep.
I remember we were talking about that. Those will look really nice.
That's right.
Like, I can't believe like it took Mojang this long to add 8 textures to a dog.
Oh yeah.
Like yo, like cats have been having that for a while, and then dogs are like, hey, yeah, we didn't forget about the
Which one
like
are
what,
you?
like what the fuck?
I mean, shit, you got multiple types of frogs that do different stuff before we got different textured wolves.
For real. And wolves have been around for like years.
Since like the beginning.
Yeah. Damn, they just honestly they got hella lazy.
They neglecting our best boys.
Yes, sir. Times 2. Alright, I should probably head out. It's getting late. I would love to keep playing, but
Yeah.
I gotta work. I
Yeah.
gotta get money.
It's okay.
Alright,
Just
guys.
cry into your pillow. Everything it'll be all right.
Yeah, all day I'm gonna.
Right? I gotta go and be a responsible adult.
Yeah. Can't wait to go work 40 hours this week.
Oh, poor
While the
Sopan.
rest of us play the clickety-clack block game.
Dude, Sopan, you're gonna be sitting at work and you're gonna be like, man, I bet you, I bet you,
download Minecraft on my phone and then somehow get into the server.
yeah, good luck.
We'll make sure to post build updates in the Discord for you to see throughout the day.
Yo, for real. I want one every like hour.
God, it's gonna be nothing on another side quest.
Mm-hmm.
For real though.
Oh,
Alright, y'all. You guys have a good
alright,
night.
have a
alright?
good night.
Yeah, later, man.
Take care.
I am slowly texturing my walls. Should I be building my towers? Yes. Do I want to collect more stone? No. but it's all work on the base, so it counts.
Well, you better hurry and build something, cause I'm already I'm making mad progress on the build here for the shop.
All right. You know what? Let me go get. My silk touch picks is almost broke.
I thought for a minute there you're gonna say I'm gonna go get my flint, burn my house
let me
down.
just pop on by real quick.
Yeah. A nice house there. It'd be a shame. Dude,
Mixing up chests again. Damn
I
it.
almost started my building, the only building I have in my like castle, on fire when I was building that cobblestone generator because I left the top
Oh my
open with
God.
lava.
Oh yeah.
I was like, is this gonna start on fire?
Nah.
I don't think it's gonna start on fire. It's on fire. I was like, I gotta put it out. I had to climb up there so quick. I think
That-
it's on stream, so it's on one of the
What
videos.
was it? On one of my other worlds that I don't know if I still have the world file saved. Me and my friend were building a massive tree, kind of like you were in yours, just
Mhm.
maybe like half the size, but still pretty large. And we were up putting stuff on the top, and lightning struck like down inside of it. So we're like running around grabbing buckets of water, just dumping water all over this tree, trying to put out the fire as we watch
Oh,
something we
no.
just spent like, a good 2-3 weeks on slowly burn down. And
Oh
we're like,
no.
all right, we're done with this.
That's terrible.
Oh yeah, it was not fun. Mostly for me, because I'm the one that gathered all the resources for him to build it.
I have a similar story, but it's just a matter of like you don't think that like fire is in this game would be such a hassle to put out until you have a bunch of it. But
Yeah.
my son was trolling me on one of the worlds we were playing
Oh,
on,
no.
and I just spent like, I don't know, 2 hours building this house,
Mhm.
and he was just like trolling and like he was doing a bunch of pranks, man. Like he fed my parrot a cookie and like held
killed it?
and he held my parrot hostage. And I don't remember the exact thing he was saying, but he basically was like, I'm gonna do it, don't come any closer. I said, don't you dare. And I started chasing him, and he fed the parrot, and he died. I didn't expect one to like kill the bird. It killed it.
Oh my god! Like
can't-
almost instantly.
It was instant. Yeah, he just
Did
swiped
he
it.
know that was gonna happen?
No, we didn't know. We had no
Oh.
idea.
Oh no!
So he's just laughing so hard. We were laughing really hard. I wasn't laughing at first for the house being burned down though, because that was kind of a prank that went a little too far, and he just kind of started like smacking the flint all over the house, and it went from the downstairs to the upstairs, and all of a sudden we just didn't. It literally was like out of control within seconds.
Oh,
And it burned down. I was a little sad at the time. I was a little upset, but
no. Understandable.
looking back on it, it's like it's not a huge deal. But what's that you're sending here?
You talking about accidentally burning down the house and stuff reminded me of this. You have to watch that clip. It is one of my favorite clips.
You gotta do it in the work table.
Oh. Cool.
When'd you build this?
Like 5 minutes ago. Still not done because these had to turn green before we can make
Oh.
them into a pack.
When did you build this? Oh, like 5 minutes ago.
Gotcha.
Man, I need to dig.
So they just walk
Let's
around
see
together?
what I do.
Oh wait, that's wrong.
What?
That's wrong. Hold on, I'm screwing this all up.
I'm just watching them right now.
Oh, are you just watching the whole video?
Oh, it didn't give me a clip. What was the?
Oh yeah, because I didn't grab just a specific clip. Jump to 16 minutes 25 seconds.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. You might be able to know where this is going very quickly.
If you make a bunch of metal, we got the pumpkins. So
Yeah, that's
know
the
what?
thing. I lose everything I get all the time.
I'll plant another one. more pumpkins. We have pumpkins
Go
and metal,
grab
man. We
some
just have golems
stone.
everywhere.
Pumpkins and metal. I feel like I remember Simon complaining.
Grab some diamond. Go get another.
Remember that time Thick was killed by a bunny?
Get rid of it? Yeah.
Oh
Five
no,
pound hair,
dude!
Wow. See, I'm getting rid of all these vines, man. I like the vines personally, but that looks like fun.
I like the vines personally, but it looks like fun.
Well, I just lit myself on fire.
Really? No, you don't do that.
No, I know. I know enough to know to not do that.
Yeah, Simon was trying to build like a tower, and it's just trees and dirt, and planks, and that is because he's not good at Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh, they're just gonna light the whole thing.
We can see the sky again.
Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Not the fence.
Yeah. Oh God.
What?
Hey. Nothing.
Is it gonna take down? Is it? It's burning. It's.
I have a bucket.
I have a bucket. Dude, it's gone.
Yeah,
You mind your business. Simon is gonna be.
it's gonna take more than a bucket.
Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta.
I'm on fire. We're gonna need more water needs. There's no way.
You can see me, Sopan.
What are you gonna do?
Crazy! Look up, Nick. How could you stop that? His place is done.
And the
Oh my goodness.
flammable. Which part? The sky bridge. I don't get it though because
Lovely, and though when he comes back, he's like, I could help you rebuild. What do you need?
Fire
Some dirt?
wood on fire. Yeah.
Nope.
Did you hear what you just said?
did you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
You nah.
I wish I had no part of this. I feel really.
I like how he's like, I wish I had no part in this. That is so funny.
There was a bug in the game where lightning hits now.
I wish spectator
Wait.
camera wasn't in front of me when everything just happened.
Did they seriously tell him it was a lightning strike?
I don't know what to say. I've never worked so hard on anything before. And now this is pretty much useless. Yeah. I'll help rebuild.
His heart is, dude, his heart is just broken.
Yeah.
I've never worked so hard on something. Oh no. Oh no.
Just need some dirt.
Oh man, that was actually a lot funnier than I thought it would be. Their commentary is gold, dude.
That's what I was telling you. Like when you were
Ugh.
talking about B-dubs and all the banter and everything, I'm like, you're gonna love these guys.
Oh, that's a sweet message.
And then he's gonna get on tomorrow and be a little monster.
Yeah, we've been starving for some players. It's just been him and I and his brother for the most part.
Hmm.
Like I said, it's been hard to find people, so it's kind of a wonderful thing that we were able to find this app to finally meet people.
Oh yeah. And I'm glad it's actually, it's actually working. You're finding decent people to join the server and everything.
Yeah, I mean, knock on wood, so far so good.
Yeah. Swap that one out.
Maybe I should put the stair. Maybe I'm gonna change the wood up there to dark oak. Maybe even the interior entirely. Oops. Hang on 1 second. I actually forgot to. I mean, it's in Discord, but.
What's going on there? Why isn't this cooking? Oh, Zice, why do you put granite inside this chest when it doesn't work?
I'm gonna put an off topic. Or wait, no.
Wait, what's
What is
granite?
granite?
What is granite?
It's like a
There.
block like cobble and
It's like a what? It's
What
like
is
a what?
this?
Wait, it's like a what?
This is 6 years ago.
Build your
My
truck
son doesn't
first.
sound like this anymore.
You're really
How time flies.
Wait, no, what is it about?
It is.
Wait, what? Repeat.
I'm trying to.
Repeat right now. Just repeat what you just said.
Granite
No, before.
looks like dirt.
No, after. No,
Dirt can't be
repeat.
cooked.
Yes, it can. It's just that you can't
Into
do it
what?
My
backwards.
Discord
Into
would
what?
not let me
So
scroll down.
you can see in this video the building on top of the hill is the house he burned down.
You just burnt dirt.
Yeah, okay.
There's a small building off to the left,
Yeah.
but I climb up towards the top of the cliff and there's a building there with the roof that's unfinished. He burned that sucker to the ground. It wasn't honestly that big of a house. I don't think I spent that long on it, but it felt like it felt like I spent a long time on it. Let's just put
I mean,
it that
at the
way.
time, especially, it probably was a decent amount of time on it.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
I love that. Yes, it can, and then the silent pause.
Right? I mean, the comedic timing sometimes is great.
I was gonna say, you two definitely would be very entertaining to watch.
I don't think I have the clip where he killed my parrot. I just remember it, and he remembers it.
Company? We have company.
Whose company?
Here's the other one. That.
Question.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong
This
channel.
guy flew in here.
Here, let's do this one.
Yeah.
Super friendly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I found our diamond beacon.
Yeah.
You got any more seeds, bud?
Oh, I don't.
Quit throwing your pants at people. What is wrong with you?
Oh man.
He's got some. He got some sort of
I forgot what you said. They're trying to dress me.
It applies to weight.
He's got really cool. Is that the newer one?
I think it is.
Wait, Dad, take off your helmet and give it to me.
What did you do? That's my help. Get back here. He threw it back. I don't want this.
No, just help him out, Dad. We're just helping him out.
Hurry, let's get naked and throw our armor at this guy.
Okay. No. I come out on top. Dad, start doing it now. Take it. Take them.
Right?
Take them all. You good? gonna need him. You're gonna need him. You're gonna need him. You're gonna need him, man.
Oh my god.
Missing.
Good times, good times.
Dang. Just trying to find see if I can find like a short of a clip from one of the Neebs game videos, but they don't have any shorts on YouTube.
Do they still make videos?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
But I guess not exactly spoiler warning because that's going to be spoiled on Thick, the one that actually lit his house on fire, or not really a house, but his thing on fire.
Yeah.
He died, I think, just under 2 years ago of cancer, brain cancer. So he's not in the videos anymore.
Oh, that's tragic.
So, yeah. So if you watch the older videos and stuff, you'll probably like him. He's hilarious, but more recent stuff, obviously, completely upset.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to lose people like that.
Oh yeah. They took like because they put out like 3 or 4 videos a week because they do multiple games at a time.
Yeah.
Like multiple different games. So when that happened, they took like a month off. Put a notice out to the community of what happened. Told them that they would be taking a hiatus and stuff. And like kind of like I was saying earlier, they have an awesome community, and that entire time, like I don't know of a single person that complained. Everybody was just like, "Hey, we hope you guys are doing okay."
Yep. Yeah, that's the right way to go about it,
Mm-hmm.
That was the same thing with B-Dubs when he lost his daughter. They like everyone was like, "Yep." And when he finally made a return, like he was trying a few different things, but when he finally made a return, it was like, "Oh man, it's good to have him back."
Mm-hmm. But it's like, yeah, you definitely can't blame somebody for taking time off when they lose someone they're that close to.
Yeah.
I need to go repair my pickaxes. Get started on this wall tower thing.
I hear a little critter coming back to get me with string. Was it you that was asking if we have anything like to get string easier?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I haven't found a spider spawner yet.
I know there's the cave spider spawners. I don't know if I found a normal spider spawner though.
Yeah.
I found like 7 zombie spawners though. It's ridiculous.
I figure with this building here, I shouldn't need a lot of space to have a storage setup or a shop setup. So it's gonna be a little cramped, but hopefully.
I mean, like as we go and stuff, we could build our own shops, make them bigger, a little bit fancier and stuff. But for now, it's like a little booth.
Basically, yep. That's kind of how I'm looking at it.
Why did I not sleep? Why am I going up this massive... Oh, thank you.
Oof. Wow, good timing. Good timing.
Ugh. I'm going up like 60 blocks high to chop down this tower while it's dark out. And I didn't put water down either, damn it. Alright, whatever. If I fall, it'll be my first death.
Oh no.
And I'll be upset. Oh god.
Oh, absolutely. Go for it.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been asking. I've just been using whatever enchanting table I stumble across.
Right. Just make sure to wash your hands before you use it.
Alright, yep. I like the one by the spawner. I put a little chest there and stuck some lapis in there for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Ooh. First time leveling up there, huh?
you know what?
Oh no, Silk Touch. You need a fortune, I could trade you.
I have a fortune that's almost broken that you can repair.
You'll make another one, huh?
Another one.
Right. Another one. Oh,
Honestly, Silk Touch is what I've been using most.
Yeah.
I got
One of
two
my
that are almost
pickaxes, one of my pickaxes is called Slick Daddy. All right.
busted. Oh my god. Yeah.
So, I like Silk Touch.
It's great.
Should I have windows? We'll do something like this. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. Gotta have a little light in here. Oh good, there is cobble here. I need to make some glass. not sure you guys can even see this. I might have to unlist it. I was just going to show you some of my editing from one of the videos I made a long time ago. I haven't, I didn't make like a long series or nothing, I just made a few videos. But you can watch the... Oh, that didn't work. Why no work? Oh, it worked, I think.
Hi.
Hey,
This is us.
who's us? What?
Where?
My editing in the beginning, I was really proud of it. If it actually works for you guys, I don't know if it will.
I mean, it loaded.
Good. Yeah, I'd
Egg
dabble.
salad start.
Yeah, I dabble in a little bit of everything, man. Like a little bit of programming, a little bit of video editing.
I mean, you got hobbies and interests.
Yeah.
I can relate. I like learning new and random things.
Mm-hmm.
The screams.
Yeah, the one is like the one of those screams is like the one that you hear from like stock. You'll hear that in movies.
I was gonna say I immediately thought of Star Wars.
Yeah, that scream is like a very famous one. Fortune 3.
Yep, 3.
Perfect.
I'm gonna take these fucking torches out of my hand so I stop slapping them down while I build.
Nice.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Using my enchantment table, you get pretty lucky.
Apparently.
Yep.
When I was getting my first fortune pick, I think I had to do it 13 times before I finally got fortune.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It was I was there for a while.
What the heck? Did I count this wrong? No way.
Nice. That is like perfect. I just gotta get a mending book.
Get that efficiency 5 too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Minecraft just kicking on a jam. Be kind of cool if Minecraft did that every time.
What?
Like, or not every time. I'm sorry. Like whenever a jam would kick on, it kick on for everybody.
Oh yeah.
How the? Oh, it is. It is offset. And uneven. Oops. I should have known that.
What is offset?
Oh, this building, it's not... I miscounted.
Is your stream paused?
Is it?
Because I've been staring at a menu in your stream for a while. Like your inventory. But it's weird because I can see like the ripples. Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, can I? No. I guess I clicked on it so it was just sitting still for a while. Ignore me.
Okay.
It was probably when I was clicking around on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff when we were sending links to things.
The nerve.
I'm just here to psych you out.
Yeah. First Sopan, now it's Saint.
I'm gonna pop in here when you're not even streaming, be like, ah, your stream's paused.
Yeah. Like, bro, I'm not online. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Then I'm not wrong, am I?
Yeah. Show me where I'm wrong. Show me.
Just getting back to life.
No, I don't think I even finished this thought, but music will sometimes queue on. It'd be kind of cool if the server would ping and match the song with everybody.
Oh,
So
yes, that way everybody's hearing it at the same time.
Yeah, so it'd be like, ooh,
Yeah.
this is a jam.
There's probably like mods or data packs that do that. Because it doesn't seem like that'd be too complicated to do.
Yeah.
I'm dropping so many blocks down.
I'm gonna definitely check out those guys tonight too. If I'm gonna once I lay down, I'm gonna check out Neebs a little bit.
Nice, yeah. Especially if you found that entertaining, check out their Minecraft series. I could send you a link directly too, because they've got playlists for everything.
Yeah.
And supercuts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Nice.
definitely wanna see it.
Like like pretty quickly you'll pick up on the group dynamic.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
I don't have a bed right now, so.
Yeah, I'm like 50 blocks up on a tower. Listen, alright, I'm terrified right now, okay?
I don't mind nighttime, but not when I'm building.
Yeah. Now, okay, so if I haven't slept, like if I'm not the one that slept in like several nights, are phantoms gonna spawn for me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, just keep on sleeping for me, please.
Just
I ain't gonna be down from here anytime soon.
yeah, it's tied. I think it's kind of the whole idea is that you're hallucinating, but everybody sees them.
These
so.
hallucinations got hands. You know, that I feel like that would be a cooler thing, right? So instead of getting phantoms, you got hallucinations. But it wasn't like just a hallucination. There was an actual creature there, and you know, out of say 5 creatures that are attacking you in that hallucination, one of them is the real creature.
Mm-hmm. It would also be cool if you could only be the one that sees them and nobody else can. So they
Yeah.
can't protect you and you're just swinging at air.
Screaming.
Ah!
Oh.
Help me!
See, Mojang should hire us. We got good ideas.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably fire like half the staff there. Like I don't know.
100%.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but you're not building Minecraft content, so it's time to go.
Ooh, I am getting low on blocks.
I don't have a thing on this side. Oh, better fix that. Wait, what? Forgetting to do like one side. It's all uneven.
Yep.
Oops. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dang, it feels later than it is.
I'm assuming you mean in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I was looking at the time at 11, and I was like, yeah, I'll probably go to bed around like 12 at the latest, or you know, whenever everybody else gets off. And then I just looked at it again. I'm like, I thought it'd been like 10 minutes.
You thought it'd been like 10, what do you mean 10 minutes?
Like, I thought it was like 11:10 right now.
Oh.
And then I looked at the time. I'm like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, and it's like basically bedtime.
Yep. I'm finally building my house. I'm all absorbed in it.
Yeah, how's that going?
Technically speaking, there's not a lot done, but if you come over here, you'll see some pretty big towers that are a tenth of the way done. The shells of them are done. I gotta put the tops on them though.
Okay.
Well, this one's almost done. I got like one ring left to do. And I don't have enough bricks to do it. Right. I think I have a little bit I could give you, if you'd like. I don't know how much. I don't know how much I have. I don't even know if it's soul sand. Might be soul soil. I don't remember what the hell I grabbed.
I'd buy a few soul lanterns.
Okay. So my crap. I have soul sand, and I believe you need soul soil for that.
Yes, good.
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, bricks.
Oh wait. Should probably do the building on the outside later. I'm all finished. Excellent. Oh yeah, and if your roommate wants to play, let me know. I'll get them added. I just need their name.
Yeah. She, I mean, like I was saying the other night, she's definitely down. I'll see just how much she thinks she'd actually be on. Because she works and then she also usually goes to her horses after.
Hmm. Horsing around.
I hate that I found that funny. Son of a... Take down.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Good night.
Who's gonna sleep for us? No! Oh
I
no!
was just thinking that. I'm like, I'm up here at the top. It's dark.
Ah, I got phantoms!
Do you?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm running.
Oh no.
I'm going to get. I'm
I
going to seek shelter.
slapped some water down, so here you go.
Oh, you got one?
Yep.
Nice. I'm gonna go grab a bed quick.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay. So as long as you fall into the tower, you'll be fine because there's water.
Oh, and since I'm on my way down this way, I think I might stop and see what you've gotten done so far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still gotta do the railing and add details along that chunk of wall. Take a quick break from the towers and do that.
And another thing that we also suggested is, hey, why not just have a slot for the eyeglass, and then you could have it as a hotkey, so it doesn't take up a slot.
Yeah. There was a mod that I had that did that for Totems of Undying, as well as having another, like an extra thing for Elytra. So you can still wear chest plates with Elytra.
You know, there might be a data pack that would allow me to do something like that, because I know that the Elytra has a data pack.
Oh yeah, I can use.
Not the Elytra. I'm sorry. The spy. Not even the spyglass. I think I'm getting tired. Totem. Yep. Ooh.
That'd be kind of a little nice. Would you pop out? Hello, hello.
There you are. I was like waiting for
this like railing thing. I'm gonna do it around the top here too. I was actually just looking at that. You know what? I'm gonna put a log here. That corner is awfully naked.
Oh, I like your rail system you got going on there. Like
Why, thank you.
You kind of have it set up in the nether the same way, but it's a nice touch.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think I was just like messing around, trying to figure out like something that I could do with, make something a little bit more decorative. And found out putting stairs like that looks pretty nice.
See how it looks with shaders.
Ooh, yeah.
Very nice. Took a picture.
Hell yeah. So yeah, the tops. I gotta figure out how to do the tops of the towers. But where you at?
Still spying on you. I love how you panned slowly with your head, dude. It was funny. And then we locked eyes.
But yeah, anyway, the tops of the towers. I'm gonna have it kind of like swooping up to a point. If you get what I'm saying there.
Are you? I see how you're kind of going a step in every time you're going up about 10. Is that what you mean by swooping? Or
so here, let me.
Or are you making like a capped point or something?
Opposite.
So
let me see. I don't have slabs on me, but whatever, it's fine. So coming out. I'll go up.
Are you doing like an A roof up
Basically, yeah. So it'd be like that shape.
there? Okay. Yeah.
Obviously, that's only half of it. It's hard to see with stone as your backdrop, but you get the idea.
Yeah, I see it. You're gonna do the same thing down
Yeah.
and over. Nice.
Yeah. Probably
could-
not like it'll be not so drastic. It'll start off much flatter and then swoop up,
Cool.
relatively quickly. So I gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it still. So and the roofs I figured I'll make out of like entirely deep slate.
Nice.
Or what do you think about like red nether brick or something like that? Have a
It
little
might
bit of-
be.
little
It
bit
might
of
be
color.
It might be a drastic change. It could be a nice trim color.
True.
I think the red will be really. It'll stand way out.
Yeah.
It'll look like Rudolph's nose.
Because I could either just stick with the deep slate since that's what I'm using as an accent for most of it anyway,
Mm-hmm.
or I could go something darker like blackstone. I'm thinking deep slate might be the way to go.
You could avoid the. You could switch the deep slate out for like blackstone, and then use the red nether brick for the trim or something like a trim style. I think it would look okay with that.
Okay.
In my head, it sounds good.
I forgot I gotta destroy that all the way down. Place that. Might use regular nether brick. That way it's not so bright. Yeah, it's slowly coming along.
Good.
I've started kind of switching back and forth between tasks a little bit. That way I'm not just doing one thing the entire time.
I'm gonna try to finish that shop before I try to move on to the next thing. Plus, then everybody could start
Probably a
selling
good idea.
stuff.
Yeah. Oops. I gotta get like farms actually up and running though if I'm gonna be selling stuff.
Try to push you over. Tired of you being in my. Tired of you being in my way. Get out of here! Yeah! Get out of here! Not so tough now, are you? Ow! Will you take my boots? Throw something at me.
Looking at you?
Throw something at me. Did you? You put them on? Oh! He put them on. Put them on. Unreal.
And then goes back to smacking you.
Right? I gotta put something on. I'll be right back.